Last time in the toaster, you arrived at Riverwall. A combination of Ricari's nose, a greased hand at the tavern. She's happy you're happy. You found Devaxian. New leg, many scars. Reminder of your last encounter with him. Pretty dirty and road worn and focused on what's going on here. Kind of gave you the breakdown, what he suspects, things that he knows, what he's been doing, the fact that he's been working with the Silver Sun while in town. And then said he was on his way, or was about to be on his way to go check out a suspected location for a lichen den. You took the night, did some shopping, did some catching up, went back, got some sleep, prepared some key spells in case of emergency, and then went with him early in the morning to go check out this spot, wherein you did indeed find a collection of lycanthropes hiding out in a small cave. Combat happened. Pretty heavily slanted in your favor, it seemed like. You guys handled that quite well. Took him down, kept a few alive for questioning. Ended up finding that, at least as far as you were able to peel back, that they didn't really know anything about like larger, if there's some kind of plot going on, or if there's like something more powerful. You asked about like an archvampire or an alpha or something like that. They didn't seem to know what you were talking about. You saw possibly a variation of outlooks. First guy you talked to seemed like he didn't really want to be this, and it was more of just lack of control. Actually a curse to him, versus the second guy who maybe seemed like he enjoyed it. You finished the job, dispatching them as Dav suggested. And then we are picking back up here as you are preparing to head back towards the city and head to the Shining Fortress therein to report to Justicar Lazarus Kane, who's the head of the Silver Sun there.
Leave it up to the...
Do we talk about Wrath and the Magpie? That we like sent Wrath Winmaw, or we did a sending to Wrath Winmaw and the Magpie, and then she wasn't in the town, but we told her she said she was going to help out or something like that. Try to help out.
Try or something.
Yeah, for sure.
Opportunity presented.
Yeah, because they were preparing to make first archeries.
I'm sure they are already busy with other things.
Okay.
So in the cave.
Yeah.
Did we already loot this cave?
You did.
Yeah.
Let's head back to the city now. Wow.
Do you think we could like either bury them or burn them? Say like go from some sort of burial.
Burning's faster.
Yes, I agree.
Very much faster.
Should we bring anything back to their families?
Unless you know their families.
The one he did tell us his brother's name.
Yes.
What his name is.
Toby.
Yeah.
Kobe lives near the wharf.
Holdry.
Mm-hmm.
that guy that had a brother that told us about it, did he have any like an artifact on him that would be representative of him we could take to his family if we could?
No.
Well,
No, not that you found. He was in pretty rough state.
got it. Well,
I mean, we could maybe mark, burn, and then just like make a little big hole, bury the ash, and then let the guy know where his brother is.
do you? Yes.
We don't.
Do you know
maybe-
how long it takes everybody to burn to ash?
No.
Yeah, well,
Um,
it could be like a tomorrow thing or a later.
I think
thing.
you also need to get the fire pretty hot.
okay.
I think the best we do for now is build a quick fire. Visits if time allows. It is an attempt.
So here's a question. If I use my gauntlets and my breath weapon, could I burn them to ashes?
No.
Not going to ash. I
You
know.
could certainly start a fire.
You could barbecue
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that it wouldn't be like sustained for a long enough amount of time to do that.
Be a nice sear on the outside.
Yes.
Slow cook.
Maybe we just come back for them when we have more time.
Are we out of time right now?
I don't know. It would take a long time, and we have to go talk to this guy.
It'd be faster to just put them in holes
Mm-hmm.
than burn them and put them in holes.
I think so too.
Okay. Do you guys have any
No.
magic things to help with?
There's like a cave, right?
Maybe.
Just block the cave.
Didn't somebody have
How big was the cave?
Molder or something?
No.
This is an unholy place.
You gonna tear the whole cave down?
Yes, if we could. It's feasible. It's easier than
Is
digging
there a
holes.
big stone that could be able to roll in front?
Yeah.
It's just start
Ceiling.
shattering the front.
Or yeah. Big shatters.
I don't have
Telekinesis, which is the closest thing that could help. But
I have thunderous smite. Would that do something?
Thunder smite the mountain. Or whatever.
Could you do dirt with that?
It does the-
I don't know. It's more of a singular object.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
It does make.
If you could put the dirt inside of a thing, I could move the thing with the dirt in it.
Because there's mold earth, and that's really what that's for.
Do we even have shovels?
No.
What about flame strike? Would flame strike? The fifth level spell.
And definitely burn them more.
How about raise dead?
Wait,
Just-
why?
just comes
Why
out.
could we not?
Yeah, and then we kill them later.
Why could we not
Just get up and
just
walk with
do
them.
the fire in here, and then just set the fire because it's not going to travel outside the cave, right?
Sure.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Guess
Does
I
this
mean,
be
there's already a
smoky?
fire going, so we can just build it up.
Was it a small entrance to this whole place, or was it?
It's like 10 feet wide. Right?
Yeah.
big enough for.
Do they have wood already in here?
Was it like built
Would
up?
it-
Very
or was it like
little.
a natural
Would they
cave?
have wood?
It's a natural cave.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go quickly gather some wood.
Yeah. Everyone working together. It won't take too long to do. You're in a wooded area, so maybe chop off a couple branches, find fallen wood, things like that.
I will.
A couple falling down trees.
I will animate objects and pick a few small trees to walk into there, and then I'll stop concentrating on them and just have trees in there.
Mickey Mouse.
All right.
Or log, what if? Obviously,
Yeah.
there's logs. I pick those, but
Sure.
trees that I know would be small enough to at least get there, and then we could bring them in, or they could fit in, whatever.
Okay.
Just to make a quick little pyre thing.
Yeah. Why not?
Tell him to limbo into the cave.
Limbo, limbo. I think
Their leaves get
saplings.
stuck.
Somebody's gonna come back to the town. I saw ants. The trees were
You
walking.
don't smell like an orc.
How's our companion reacting to this?
Tabaxi, I think he'd be bemused. Yeah.
Well,
Why are you wasting so much time on these?
Did we see him have a weapon? Or
Oh,
just
yes.
in a tiger form? What
Yeah,
was he
sword,
using?
didn't he?
Yes,
sword and shield.
a pretty interesting looking blade.
Mhm.
Required.
Falchion-like, very like intricate work as far as like the what is that, the like it's similar to a basket hilt but not fully basket. Kind of comes up and then it's this very like swirling gold design. In that there's kind of a C shape, and floating there between the two tips is it looks like a deep blue stone that
Floating?
that consistently just like sparks with electricity.
Oh, yeah, I forgot he had electric stuff.
Yeah.
And then when he did his Crimson Rite, he did an electric one. So
It was pretty shocking.
woof.
But tis.
Anything else?
It was great.
Yeah. Sword and a shield as well.
Pretty interesting shield, or?
Are you gonna steal it?
Well, no, I'm just saying, sword's nice. It's,
Yeah.
sure,
It's
If he
very-
happens to get low on hit
guys.
points, Tim's just not going to heal him.
No, I have a good shield. I have a great shield.
Yeah, it's
Best
a
shield ever.
it's a fairly like
Yeah, you
polished
have to keep that one now.
iron shield with
Just curious.
Can I unspare the dying?
fairly like polished iron shield with a sun like emblazoned on it, and also kind of made into the shape. Like around the outside edges of the shield, there are like sort of offshoot like swirls, as though they're the like flames at the edge of the sun.
Nice.
Okay.
Sweet burn.
So, yeah, between everybody's manual labor and Felv's animation, in relatively short order, we'll say like hour and a half or so, you get the wood and you start a pyre there in the cave.
Jerry, do you want to say a couple words?
Use my breath up. To light the fire.
A dragon, a few words.
Then I nod and walk.
Sorry.
I didn't know.
Bye.
I didn't know you.
We knew each other but
Well-
briefly. Then you died. Oh,
And then, barring anything else, start heading back towards the city. You will eventually reach the city. Dad will follow, or rather lead you through. If you recall, I can open the map up if you like. Towards the center of the city, large keep on kind of a plateau situation over here.
Yes.
mhm.
He will lead you that way.
To the nicest part of town.
Yeah. And then meandering your way up the pathway and into the grounds. As you approach, you'll see a handful of presumably Knights of the Order milling about, a few groundskeepers at work. Going to the keep entrance, there's one half-elven female at guard, and she kind of nods as she sees Dad approaching and sort of looks at you all a little quizzically, but doesn't stop to really question it. She opens the door and lets you all through. Following Dad through the keep, you notice immediately the place is abuzz with activity. There are all the people that you see look pretty haggard. They're taking part in rushed conversations or moving around with purpose. You pass as you're walking in, a handful of knights who look already dirty and bloodied, but they look like they're heading out on another mission anyway. Passing by a small mess hall, standing in the doorway, you see a dwarven man and a human woman talking in the doorway, who you recognize. This would be Exarch Crumdle Tithram. And
What?
We recognize
Wait,
this.
wait, wait.
I don't recognize them.
You would likely.
No, I'm just me.
Exarch Crumdle Tithram.
Yeah, I'm gonna need
Ow,
spelling.
yeah.
Krumdal.
Krundal.
Crumdle. Tithram. Tythrum.
Tythrum.
Yep. And Knight Cora Scarlet. These are
with a C.
yes, yeah, Cora. These are the two that you worked with way back in Sartreuse on your
okay.
first vampire hunt.
Oh, okay. What was Crumdle's title?
Exarch.
Do we have? Well, I mean, I know my character currently was not a part. Did we have a name back then,
Yeah.
or did we not have a name?
I don't
Everybody.
think so.
I don't think we did too after we started freeing the Dragonborn. Like,
Yeah. So that was after we went south. Yeah.
I just didn't know if they would already know
We took a
our
long time to come up with a group name.
name
We did.
in case we had to change it.
Oh.
As you're walking by, they're kind of like leaning in conversation. Crumdall's eye kind of clocks you as you're walking, and he like goes back to her for a minute, like just seeing movement, and then he kind of double takes. I'll slap my bottom and call me Buttercup. It's you.
I walk up like. I'm like,
But you could have.
maybe later. We have not had much drink so far today. Your face reminds me of my memories.
Alright.
Yes.
No, Sartreuse, the vampire.
Yeah.
Aye.
Yes.
Aye.
I remember it was something weird like that.
Less of you than there used to be.
Yes. Assignments here and there, People die too.
Oh,
We have a new one as well.
Yeah.
I'm Carrie.
Carrie. Look brawny. Is that group you were talking about, Dav? Yes. Yeah, Eric, well, Eastern Wind.
Can I see it?
Some reputation you've been building. Glad to have you. It's been hell. Dav just kind of nods. Yeah, and to that end, we have to be off. And just starts walking. Yeah, alright. Well, goes back to his conversation with Cora. She kind of nods. Moving on, Dev leads you through several halls, up a few sets of stairs, so you know you're making your way kind of up into the keep. And as you approach a set of double doors, like down the hall a bit, currently closed. Just heading into the chapel here. That's where Jessica will be. He goes up to the door, nods to a guard standing outside, pushes it open. Walking in, you see that the chapel has been rearranged somewhat, turned into something of an emergency war room. You also notice that chapel is, maybe putting it lightly, pretty large. Down at the end of the chapel, the far end from where you walk in, you see a man standing atop a dais. He's bathed in multicolored light from the stained glass windows on the wall behind him. His hands supporting his weight as he leans over a stone altar that's been cleared of the religious paraphernalia to make way for a large regional map. And between his strands of jet black hair, you see eyes kind of flitting back and forth across the map for a moment before he stands up straight, seeming to have taken notice of your entrance and turns towards you. You see he's got fairly pale skin, dark eyes that kind of study you all with a keen gaze.
Human.
Hard to tell, right? At least human-like, if not. You can't see his ears because of his hair right now. But he kind of nods. Many happy returns, Devaxian. Give your report and then fill me in on our new guests, if you would. Dav nods as you all kind of walk up to approach. Lazarus. Lycan Den confirmed at the location. Found help in an old protege of mine and her companions. So rather than return to the Order for reinforcements, they came along for reconnaissance and assisted with extermination of all targets. No survivors to report. This group, though, is the one I told you about. The Eastern Wind. They share my concerns about the presence of a possible arch-vampire being the source of our troubles here in Riverwar.
How many other people are in the room?
Currently, it's just you, Dav, and Justicar.
Oh, okay.
At the mentioning there of the Eastern Wind, you see like a look of recognition across the Justicar's face. Yes, of course. Good. He kind of motions for you all to come closer as he's standing in front of this altar with the map. He looks towards the back of the room by the door. Through the doorway, you see like the guard who'd been standing there, kind of like looking in. You see him catch his look. He gives him a slight nod. The man exits the chapel, closing the door behind him.
Can I insight check to see if any of this seems like
Fishy.
Yeah.
He's in
Paranoid as always. Go for it.
Yeah. Paranoid as always. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I'm worried that like the Eastern Wind has just been said like 3 times out loud, and we're in the South, and he just nodded to a guard and then shut the door.
Sorry, Dav did tell you last time that he told the Justicar you were coming.
No, for sure, I remember that, but I'm just, just
fair.
in case loyalties lie elsewhere.
That is fair.
Oh, that was bad.
I am forever trusting that.
I don't know why I roll these because my insight is terrible. 2.
2. Hard to read. Yeah, I mean, it could be anything as simple as, like, he's the commanding officer, maybe you have something important to talk about, it's just like, yeah, shut the
Right,
door,
he wants privacy,
Right.
or he's turning us over to the Empress.
You never know.
We could always teleport away anyway.
Can we?
Little coin thingy. We haven't
Coin
used it
thingy?
yet. Or the,
Oh, you
the
mean
locket.
we can
Yeah.
summon Malik?
Give us.
yeah. GTFO.
GTFO? He kind of nods as you approach the table. Do you approach the table? I guess he motioned for you to.
Yeah, I want to
course.
see what.
Does it look like a war table? Like, are there things set up?
Yeah, you see a regional map. You see the city and the kind of surrounding area. You see there are markers kind of scattered about. As you approach too, you see Dav like grab one from a pile and set it down by the cave that you guys visited. And he
Are they little wolves and bats?
No, they look like they look like little wooden coins almost. And as he sets it down, he like flips it over, and you see a red mark on the side that's facing up now. The Justicar kind of looks to you. While arch vampires are supposed to have been extinct for thousands of years now, I suppose it is true that we should leave no stone unturned. Were one of them to have survived that genocide and turned up here, and now that could be catastrophic. If everything that Devaxian has told me about them is true. But please do pardon me. Times are tense and busy of late, and I believe I've been a bit rude in skipping over proper introductions. I am Lazarus Kane, Justicar of the Silver Sun. Your reputation as a group precedes you, though I'm afraid I'm not familiar with your names as individuals. Jiraiya. Kari. Fel, and hello. Better to make your acquaintance. So, how's it been? Heard some about the Eastern Wind. You get around a bit. Yeah, the Empress isn't fond.
It's been tense.
Speaking of that, yeah, can you
Uh,
stop calling us that?
Apologies. Yes. I will do so. No doubt, your name will earn you as much ire as it will fanfare these days. Yes. Understood. Well, as for me, I'm no friend of the Empress, and your help is very much welcome here. We are deeply taxed, and as I'm sure you probably noticed coming in, my men are exhausted. So any relief is very much welcome. What are your thoughts about this possible arch-vampire? Vaxon said you share his concerns, but do you think it as likely as he does? Suspicions? Ideas for how we should approach investigating or rooting out such a creature?
So do you guys have faced one before?
Not an arch friend.
Just a regular vampire.
Yes.
As for a vampire on this scale, I do not really have any idea on how to go about it. And I don't think we've been here long enough to really have a good opinion on tactics. It's been 2 days or so.
No, we just got here this morning.
Yes, we were
Oh, I
Yes.
know yesterday.
But we are. It seems everywhere we go, there is something dangerous trying to kill us. So I would not be surprised if this was.
It will find us.
Yeah, we'll find it soon enough.
Surely.
Yes,
We seem to be the lodestone.
correct.
I find,
They call me that in college.
historically speaking, that those who step into a heroic light often are.
Yes.
It looks like you guys have been marking kind of where you have found them before. Have there
Yes.
been any patterns that you guys have seen?
Besides a lot, no. He kind of points around the map, and they are fucking everywhere.
Do they delineate between like wolves and vampires, or is it just like there's something inside of
Yeah.
here?
Dead.
They.
Bandits.
Register.
Yeah, you see like an L and a V, kind of look like they've been sort of hastily scribbled on the coins, all over the fucking place. There are a ton like out of the city, and a ton even spread throughout within. They've been busy.
Do you?
Look like the vampires are more inside the city and werewolves are or just all mixed evenly.
Somewhat, yeah. I mean, you do certainly you do see like more. What is the word?
Lichens.
Like higher density of vampires within and higher density of lichens without, but there is absolutely crossover. Presumably, that's because vampires are able to blend easier than lycanthropes.
And need to be out of the sun.
So like it's need somewhere to run.
Yes.
Do you have any? I see your markings there, Charles. Is there any notation of timeline for these? Can you kind of point out like, started here, came over this way, or like anything like that?
Honestly, not really. It's been sporadic.
How long has this been going on?
The last number of months, really. Began with a one that we thought anyway, heard reports, did an investigation, eventually found it, and then more reports, and then more, and more, and more, and
Now an epidemic.
indeed, as time has gone on, we've seen exponential growth of attacks and presence to the point that some nights it can be difficult to deal with these monsters running rampant through the city. People board their doors and windows up for fear of, well, what seems like almost the inevitable at this point.
I see. Can you tell us, she is acquainted with these sorts of things. We are briefly acquainted.
Mhm.
Can you tell us what could be a bait for dragons or for vampires?
Unfortunately, the city is full of it.
Yes.
Living folk.
Just living people. Okay, I was hoping maybe the dogs would like bacon. Maybe
I'm sorry.
the vampires would like, virgins. You see what I mean?
Bacon
Like,
and virgins.
yeah, bacon and virgins for the respective treats.
To my understanding, vampires don't have, I would say, a particular interest in virgins. Over any more than they would, I suppose, any other variation.
I've been reading some smut books.
No, I was hoping I'd be very safe, that's all.
It's my understanding that virgins can be useful in the occasional ritual.
Yes.
Uh,
Yes.
But no, I suspect the reason that they are not leaving so much is that there's quite a lot for them to feed on here.
Okay. Can vampires be charmed?
I don't believe so, not easily at least. That's
I'm pretty charmed.
many of them, at least for the more powerful ones, charming is one part of their own repertoire, so it is very difficult to turn that back on them.
Fair.
And who's been doing the investigations?
In terms of finding these dens and nests, our entire order. Our exarchs lead teams, typically small squads, 3 or 4 people, sometimes ranging up to 10 or so if necessary, particularly when attacking a designated location. We try to lean into larger numbers if possible, though we are stretched a bit thin, so it's getting more difficult to do, and as a result, we are unfortunately losing more people every day.
Does there seem to be any organization? Are they attacking a target? Are they attacking you directly, or simply just the population?
We haven't had any that have seemed brave enough to attack the Shining Fortress head on. We are rather well defended up here. In terms of direction, no. If I had to guess, I'd say fucking chaos.
Any patterns as far as the, I don't know if they want to call them beasts or victims, whatever. The people who have been turning, as far as have they been mostly a certain kind of class of people? Like, are they more nobles in some circles, or like for vampires, or does it not seem to matter everybody?
No. I think creatures like this, at least in a setting like this, haven't seemed to delineate. Lycanthropes are rather wild under the effects of their curse. I don't think they consider too much stealth, or at least in terms of hiding one's identity when their
Right.
bloodlust is taken over. Vampires, I would say, typically are much more careful, but given the atmosphere, the environment, it's already pretty chaotic. I don't think they've been too concerned other than finding places to hide in between attacks.
So are these attacks happening so often that we could use ourselves as bait?
You could attempt. They are certainly frequent. It's every day.
I mean, the ones we've questioned have said they were, the people, they got bit when they were just out hunting, so for Vikings that would be easy, but I don't know what that would lead us to potentially
They also knew
to
them.
be attacked by vampires.
Alpha.
Yes, that sort of leads me to a question I had. What are you doing? Like, people are boarding up their houses at night. Are you doing anything to patrol at night, or just locking up and waiting?
Of course, we are attempting, yes. As I said, though,
What's your number?
we are spread thin. Before all this began, nearly 250 strong. Now we're down to about 130.
Has the Empress sent any help?
No.
We're pretty far from the map.
We are far from Demeria.
Still under what she
Months,
claims
yeah.
to.
Yeah, you're
There is the Imperial Guard here. We have attempted to send word, but have heard none back.
Is that unusual? Was it unusual under the Emperor?
Certainly.
well.
What about the I'm blanking right now. The wizards, what are they called? The group.
Emerald.
Oh.
Emerald Enclave? Right? Is that right?
Enclave Arcanum?
Correct.
Got there. Yeah. What about the Enclave Arcanum? Any members come to investigate, or
No, none.
Right?
I guess if that's up to all of us.
I think the most likely way to gain more information is to interrogate more afflicted. So
do you have any captured now?
We are not in the business of keeping these things under lock and key, no.
gotcha.
We've attempted the odd questioning as we've been hitting locations. They've either been unwilling to speak or have appeared unknowledgeable about any such plot or larger creature at rule or any such thing.
We have found the same in our one road foray.
Can I attempt to look at the map and just try to discern a pattern of like, oh, these are near potential sewers, or these are near, like whatever, like try to figure out a pattern. I know it's like chaotic, but
While he's doing that, are there sewers here? Large enough for people to be inside?
Yes, of course. We have city sewers. We've-
Unfortunate. I feel like we will end up in a sewer.
it's
I don't think
possible
we've been in a city. We haven't ended up in their sewer.
We have found some
True. maybe Kulyana, but
we have found some hideaways already in
Sewers.
yes, correct.
vampires, lycanthrope, both in the sewer.
Both. Typically, I say more vampire than lycanthrope. Give me an investigation roll.
Beast.
And they're always attacking each other, right?
Vampires
They're-
and lycanthropes?
Yeah.
They're not normal friendly.
What you were told by Devaxian is that they often do seem to find their way to each other, and yes, results are often very violent.
24.
But that
They're
does
not extinguishing each other.
I was gonna ask if I could
yes,
help you.
numbers of both are just growing.
That's-
Discern a
with-
pattern.
There
I
are a
rolled a
lot of
3.
people here.
Yeah.
But I have reliable
well,
talent, so
so-
I can't roll below a 10. And I have a plus 14.
Yeah. Normal living people are often either collateral or food or
So is this like
something along
kind
the
of
way.
like an outbreak, like a disease type deal? Like that's just plaguing
Seems to
this.
be.
It's at least that's how it's. Yeah, like they have done their damnedest to stamp it out, and every step
Just
of the
keep
way it's
spreading.
just more and more.
Kill one, there's 2 more.
What was your investigation check?
24.
24. Looking over the map, while you don't necessarily pick out a pattern that points to a particular area of interest or anything like that, or like a source, there's not like a specific spot that's thicker or anything. Looking over these tokens, you do note that there is a pretty steep difference in the ratio as far as lichens versus vampire in favor of lycanthrope. There are like vastly more dens that have been found and eliminated for lycanthropes than there are for vampires.
Yeah, that just means they've been eliminated and found. Like, but
It's significant. It's like 9 to 1.
wow.
So the lycanthrope are more of the problem, or the vampires.
Or the easier ones to fix, or the easier ones to get.
Yeah, find. Kill,
Based on what I know, just from being in the order and reading books and stuff since, would I know? Like, obviously, I'm gonna guess there's probably more outbreaks for lichens around full moons and things like that. But what about for vampires? Is there a specific?
Time of month or hotspot time activity.
Yeah. Right.
How do you mean, like in terms of time frame?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I'm guessing
Like when are they
lichens
more
are
active?
more active around full moons. And
Yeah,
stuff like
the
that.
vampires like Thursdays.
Yeah.
You know, like that kind of thing.
Is it Thursday yet?
Yeah.
Uh,
Tuesday.
You can give me
Yeah.
a history check. You'd have an advantage.
Dirty 20.
Not especially, no. It's not like a particular time of the week or time of the month or anything. Historically, vampires will tend to attack people more at night because it's easier to cover one's tracks or go unnoticed. But beyond that, no, there's not like a specific.
And lycanthrope during the full moon, but there's 4 moons, you said, right?
Correct. So
like,
it is a full moon more often than not.
Right.
Yeah.
Do we know when the next upcoming one is? Or how long that activity lasts?
Well, there was
during
one
full
last
moon? 'Cause
night,
there was
right?
one last
Yeah.
night, and so we were able to see them today.
Well, you can give me a nature check.
Five.
5. You're not sure
Oh,
when the next full moon is, but you are aware that the full moon effect is more like when it hits,
They can't control
they
it.
they can't control it. They change,
Right.
and it is the bloodlust is at its absolute peak.
Right.
But that does not preclude them from changing when they want to any other time.
Right.
But yeah, in terms of like when the next full moon is, you're not sure with a 5.
Do we know when the next full moon is? Because I mean, we've been traveling and I've just lost track of days.
Yes, of course. We've been keeping pretty close eye on the cycles, especially lately. He pulls over a. It looks like a foot and a half long piece of wood. It has months and dates, and you see all these like slides on it that have different moon phasings. 4 of them for each moon, and they're all kind of in different positions. It looks like sight will be a full moon 3 days hence.
So I have a question.
Yes.
Don't understand. So the vampires and the lichens, how do they spread their disease?
Usually through bite.
And when they attack civilians, are they eating them? Why are they attacking? Just to bite them and make them
Are they
live off
leaving
them,
yet
or
many
are they,
dead, or
Are they eating?
Yes, many dead. It depends. Often, where lycanthropes are concerned, there is not enough left to be turned. People are shredded. much of them consumed, or at
So
least
how is the lycanthrope population growing?
many are shredded, but not all are. Yes, some are bitten and left.
Those
or,
attacks must be much more frequent.
I would say about as frequent.
Hmm.
Probably about as much vampire and lichen activity.
The vampires are also leaving many dead.
Less. Vampires, when they feed, don't tend to shred a victim in the same way that a lycanthrope does. Turning is a bit easier because they do not consume in that way. As long as the vampire is powerful enough, if they're not something as trivial as vampire spawn, killing something through its bite while feeding, if the body is left alone, will come back as a vampire.
And how do you prevent that?
Burning, sunlight, wooden stakes, running water.
I heard about the stakes. I thought they were just fancy.
Running
Well-
water. You're surrounded by running water.
Indeed. You would think it would make things better.
What if you unmake the bridges?
It's an idea. We would still be struck with issues within the city.
Yes, they be contained.
Yes. As far as we're able to tell, they haven't. Well, I suppose I'm speaking out of turn. We don't really know if they've been leaving, but we haven't heard a word from any outside cities about these creatures approaching their gates from our direction either. So, as we said, there is plenty here for them to feed on.
I know it's been thousands of years since there's been arch vampires, but
Yes.
do you have any record of their behavior previously?
Or like maybe kinds of layers they would favor.
Layers they would favor. Well,
Would they try to set up in the city? Would they, as like passing as normal? Would they go and hide? What would they? Is there anything that survives that tells you anything?
no, I don't think It's been thousands of years since a sighting of one, and very likely this one maybe doesn't exist. But to my knowledge, at least, no, I wouldn't assume that an arch-vampire would want to hide, at least not for long. I imagine one of their stature would want to rise to a position of power. Conquerors.
Has there been any new
People rising.
people rising to power, new factions in the city?
Other than vampires and like.
Yeah.
No, none that we've found. None that
You,
we've
you have no real political structure here, yes? You guys pretty much run the town and that's it. There's no like elections, no mayor, no constable, etc.
Well, certainly recently, yes. Typically, there is a Sunwell administrator in the city. There's a consul here, actually one of our recent victims.
Okay.
But even before that, we did declare martial law.
Right.
As things have gotten out of hand.
Yes.
So yes, as of now, I suppose, the authority.
Gotcha. I was just fishing for if someone was trying to
Rise.
rise to your type of position.
I see.
I feel like we have to find some sakis and interrogate them.
Yes, I think we've tried the furries. Now we go for the suckies.
I see. So you are convinced then of an arch-vampire?
Either way,
Not
there is a
convinced,
vampire
but
problem.
yeah. Apparently, there's a vampire problem. And
I see.
do you know? Even if we find if there was an arch vampire and we stop the arch vampire, that's not. Is that going to fix your vampire problem?
If you kill the master, do these spawns die?
Or
Or are they not linked in that
cure?
way?
Would they die?
Well,
No. It's not a chain reaction if that's what you're getting.
I was hoping, yes.
No. Presumably, once the master is dead, though, the cattle are a bit easier to pick off.
How many people are in the city?
Thousands.
From your time in reading, or I guess reading about or hearing about these birds, either vampires or prime alphas. It sounds like you figure they have some sort of control over their minions or some sort of structure.
Alphas, some, or not in the sense of mind control or any such. More out of strength.
Leader of the pack.
Exactly, yes. Arch vampires, more. Vampires do tend to hold sway over those they turn, especially. Much more so, yes. Much more so than a lycanthrope would have. More than that, they could theoretically have a lot of control over normal folk. People they could leave unturned, but touched by their charms and doing their bidding all the same. It's a tactic vampires have used in the past to cement a position in more acceptable society.
So,
Does the Silver Sun have any way of tracking? Do you have any way of tracking them? Any magic or?
Magically, no, not beyond. There are a handful of paladins in our midst who have means of detecting them within nearer proximity, but no, otherwise, magically, no. It's mostly physical tracking, following signs, following reports.
I mean, I know Dab and I can use our castigation brand.
But you have to see them first, yeah.
Yeah, fight them first, but then have to pray and mark them. But then we could potentially.
What
Oh,
about
no,
the
they got
churches?
away.
Have the churches
we
gotten
did the
involved?
kid. No, time you stabbed.
The churches.
Precise.
We've made some use of the churches in town, yes.
Geography question. Sorry. The your city's moat. So to
Yes.
say. That is from the sea.
It's river wall.
Yes, rivers typically come from somewhere. But on this map, I do not see a river coming in. You see what I mean?
Yes. We have natural springs here,
Okay.
down at the south of the city. Though the river does somewhat tend to mix with the ocean water a bit, it's certainly nearer the shore, though south of the city mostly fresh.
So, running water. Right. Unfortunate for vampires. Would the city flood if you dammed the river mouths? Hard to get away from running water when the entire city is flooded.
We would have to dam much more than that. Frankly, the way the city's built, the water would more likely expel inland than into the city.
I see.
Yeah. Even if it did, there's an interior wall.
Yeah.
There.
Walls can be temporarily unwalled.
It would require an immense amount of work to
Yes.
try to flood our entire city.
Yes.
Not to
Nearly as
mention
much
the,
work as it takes to eradicate a hive of vampires.
not to mention the damage it would cause.
It's easier to rebuild.
Damage, smamage.
It's easier to rebuild houses than people. Typically. Ideas. Yes.
If we set the whole city on fire.
That is probably worse. I do like what your mind is, but I do not think that is a solution.
Could be interesting.
Brainstorming. I think we keep thinking.
Who knows what good ideas are, if not for bad.
Yes. Well, no doubt the work won't be easy. A being as ancient and powerful as Devaxian claims, perhaps more so. One has been forced to ground, to hide for millennia.
Yes.
Do you have a quarantine zone set up?
No.
Do you think it would be prudent to do that?
Perhaps.
To isolate the food source?
Isolate the food source.
Or at least begin to, if you can keep a smaller area safe with your 130. And
Well,
if you
you
can
don't.
get the churches involved to maybe check people as they come in to see if they're already turned. Or
Show
That's
me your
the
teeth.
hardest part.
Yeah.
Like
Smile.
he said, the vampires especially have like sway, so they could potentially, sway the person that was checking and still get in.
Yes, the church.
Yeah, but then we'd start getting reports from inside. Like, haha,
We got a pointy.
they got
Send
fewer
right around,
defenses. But
let's
that's
sense
okay.
whatever and
Because they won't get out of this room.
fucking eat them.
Hmm.
Or whatever you do. Well, do you have a what I know of, like the decanter of endless water as a magical item? That's felt.
You can make a history check at disadvantage.
I just want to see if he has one.
Can make holy water.
17, 10. You said history. 15.
Even
No.
-2.
What? No, it was disadvantage.
Oh, it's disadvantage.
Yeah, I would say no.
Okay. Cheat. Well, do you have any leads on the next batch of suckies?
Next batch of seconds.
Any
Or do we need to...
reports or missions we could follow up on?
Where's your mission board? We'll do this one. Or we're gonna go... I mean, I have plans if you're gonna have a lead,
Say,
and it revolves on Dariah and kicking in doors.
Well, I can
When
see.
there's a sense of undead.
I can see you're all quite determined
We are business oriented.
and clever, no doubt.
We try to say that.
Yes. I would, though, urge caution, despite your clever determination. As I said, a creature like this hiding for millennia like a rat. I'm sure they will be very angry. So hungry.
I'm hoping we will not find his house first. Or her house. Someone to lead us there.
Hmm.
And then bring you to him. Know what I mean?
Hmm.
We are mostly looking for information. Because we do not have
You hear the door at the back of the room open.
Just turn around.
It's you. Not first.
Yeah. You see 6 like men and women of the order kind of file in, and they're just sort of at the back of the room. They shut the door behind them, just kind of nod up to the front and stay posted by the door. Yes.
Your next appointment?
No. Busy few months. This is...
I cast Divine Sense.
Yes, please. I've been wanting you to so bad.
Just hold on a minute.
how do you do that?
Oh, as an action, I usually just grab my holy chain and
Okay. Now this has brought my attention. Undead.
he is.
Directly in front of us?
He
Yeah.
is. Oh my god.
Very hungry, and He steps around the table towards you.
Fucker.
You see a red ember light in his dark eyes, and his fingernails slowly
I look at
elongating.
Devaxian.
His fingernails. This is all. Takes a minute to describe,
No,
but it's
for
all
sure.
happening very
No.
quickly. His fingernails elongating into these kind of blackened claws. Will not be going back. Roll initiative.
I do want to look at Devaxian just to see, does he look surprised or does he look like
Give me an
just
insight
fucking...
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Like, dude.
Does he look like he just walked us into a trap?
Is he also in it?
Yeah. Undead with a
19
prosthetic.
on my
prosthetic.
insight.
Oh, you also rolled insight?
Yes.
Okay,
Well,
what was
just
yours?
15.
15. Were you also
15.
doing it? 15. Where's the best?
Unless I get advantage. No, I don't get.
From knowing
I would
him?
give you advantage from knowing him.
Yeah.
Sure.
You know who
Your
more than
boy
we do.
fucked us over.
Yeah, he did.
Um,
I wanted to say it in your head, like, right as soon as we walked in when the door shut the first time. But
You smelled the trap. You were right.
Yeah.
It's
With
just
a-
a different kind of trap.
with a 19, you glance at Devaxian to gauge his reaction. You would expect probably surprise. None. You see, as Justicar Lazarus Kane, his eyes kind of glow, and he says that as he steps around the table and his claws grow. Devaxian takes a few steps back from you and starts to draw his sword from his hilt.
Now,
No more
the
scientists.
amount of time that we were there, I'm gonna guess that doesn't count as a short
Well,
rest.
she did tear his
No.
What?
I don't think you really get over that. I'm just saying, he took it like.
how are you all looking?
I didn't
great.
get touched at all. I'm just
Um,
missing some spells.
Not terrible, but I mean, I'm 79 out of 107. But I also can't turn into a bear
Oh shit!
Why not?
because I already turned
She
into a bear
used it.
today.
Against the wearers?
You only have one a day?
I
Mhm.
only have one a day.
Oh, I thought you got two on your last level. Maybe not.
No,
What
that
is
was
it?
going to be
It was
the
fighter.
next level
She's
if I.
taking fighter.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, because she didn't take blood hunter.
Gotcha.
You got second
No,
one
with
though,
a
right?
15,
She thought you
would
said
I
fireball.
have
Who knew?
got
You're like, I called it. I
the
said
Vaxian's
fireball.
reaction.
I know. I,
Damn, I
That
put it
would've
on
been
my
great.
third level.
Boom.
I think
and you were saying?
his movement, you certainly would have seen the fact that he was starting to like back away and
Mhm.
pull his sword out of its sheath. In terms of his intent, no. With a 15, you wouldn't be sure.
Okay, so at this point, I think he's just backing away from the guy
Well, I will be saying.
and
You are-
keeping.
Yeah.
You are allowed to think
Yeah.
whatever you want. You can't read his intent, but you can
But I did.
you can guess at it. However you
Did you all
desire
roll
to.
initiative? Because I know
Oh,
we were
no.
rolling a bunch of other stuff.
You gather that he was not backing away from the vampire
Yeah.
as much as he was backing away from you.
Yeah.
Sorry, hang on.
You can.
Go ahead and put my mini in there.
I'm stressed.
Yeah,
Yeah, and,
me too.
Yeah. Look at here.
Should have been like, bro, we could have killed the vampire.
Let me get your initiative
Could've
real
kept
quick
sending
if
us
we
on
can
missions
before you
bro.
go.
Everybody follows.
I got you. Go ahead. All right, 20 plus.
27. Sweet. Plus 9, baby.
Yeah, baby.
He even softened us up first.
Barely.
Yeah, I'm glad I did wait to use all my shit because I could have used all my shit. But,
Good. Self action surge and stuff. Nice.
20 to 15.
18.
17. I burned the 5th level spell to burn some fucking dogs.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
18.
You were 18.
Yeah.
17.
17. Okay.
It's okay.
Yeah, I used all my highest slots already. Features and traits.
Uh, 15 to. Is that all of you besides him?
Yes.
Yes. And you had 13.
Nope.
Drink it down. I have more roleplay stuff to do with you. What about before you like
Well, you
this?
could do it, just more rough.
Changes everything.
And how many guards are in it right before that?
6.
Although
Motherfucker.
he might not be in control of himself.
Well, you can speak with the dead Andy.
That's
You
fair.
can ask him later.
Or we would need like greater restoration probably to break a charm.
1 second. Kid things.
How big is this room?
It's
That
big.
big.
Ooh.
This is the altar.
Correct.
Roll. barely up here. Tony, did you want to be in front or behind?
But
I guess we were closer because we looked at the map.
Yeah.
So we would probably be up, right? Because we looked at the map.
Yeah, we'll say like probably up here. If that was depending on where here you want to be, I guess. Jesus, dryers.
He's so huge. I know.
So huge.
my bad. You don't know when you're doing it on the thingy.
No, it's good. I like it.
Like a regular mini.
Yeah. No, it's awesome. You should be huge.
Well, yeah, a lot of our enemies are huge. Alright, do I do flame strike or do I...
Yeah, here. Yeah, here.
Yeah. Because you're starting to walk around.
Yeah.
And I'll use my freaking bracers.
Me too.
There's 6 guys back here, right? That just
Yep,
walked
thank you.
Yep.
Nope, they
Really,
didn't come
John?
in.
Hey, I gotta help out DM.
It would have happened.
Yeah.
I know.
They're written down. I just didn't put them out.
Yeah.
What I know,
Is this what
What
they looked like
Oh.
when they walk?
when I know what it looks like when someone's under the influence of a vampire. Like their eyes glowy or
Are they ghouls?
No, he said that's not what they look like.
Oh.
Offhand, no. But I mean, you can attempt to like deduce that about a person.
Are they all vampires?
I don't know. You don't know.
I'm sure they.
You do know.
Of course I
Myers.
Huh?
What?
Oh.
so we can't trust
Hey,
none of the
surfer dude.
information we just got.
know. I don't know, man.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming.
What I
this
can
is
say
the
is they're
actual
very
vampire.
tubular.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
See if
Fucking radical.
someone can throw a fireball down there, then I'll cast sleep over there, put them all asleep.
Mhm.
Then we just gotta fight 2 guys. Need someone to reduce all of their hit points.
I'll do my best.
Forgot I got sleep from my 3rd level paladin. Expanded spells.
But don't you
Right.
only get like?
If I upcast sleep, which is
Okay.
a 1st level spell.
Okay, yeah, okay. I was gonna say otherwise you're only
I
gonna have
cast
like
sleep at 6th level.
yeah. I was gonna say otherwise you're only gonna have like 24 hit points to put to sleep. That's gonna be like one guy goes to sleep.
I don't even know how many that'd be. You start out with 5d8, and then you get 2d8 for every level above 1st level.
That's
That'd be
5 levels
casting
above first level.
At 6th level, so that's 10d8.
Yeah. Plus.
So that's 15d8.
I don't need this. Do you need this?
So it's an average of 67 hit points that you can put to sleep if you're all at.
That's what I'm saying. If they get fireballed, like,
Mhm.
and all of
Yeah.
that hit, and
I'll
I
take
try to
this
sleep
one.
them.
Hi.
How? So I've never had anybody. We've never really cast sleep before. I don't think.
Sleep?
Yeah. So, like, let's say he said I cast sleep in this area, right? And like this guy had 12 hit points, this guy had 50 hit points, this guy had 50 hit points, and you were like, who do you want to put to sleep? Would you just pick based on knowing how many hit points, or would you have him point to people, and then if at some point someone went above, even though there's other people below in the circle.
Well, it's
I
only
feel
a
like
20-foot area,
okay.
or circle or whatever, so it's like
20-foot circle is like a fireball, right?
no, that's 30.
Okay, slightly smaller than a fireball, but still pretty.
I could probably get 5 people instead of all 6 of them. You know?
Yeah. But like my question is like, let's say a fireball goes off, right? And like he has 12 hit points, he has 12 hit points, he has 12 hit points, but these guys have 50 each. Like, who would go to sleep? You know?
Starting with the creature that has the lowest.
Oh,
current
lowest.
hit points.
Okay,
In
so
order
then
of their
yeah,
current hit
okay,
points, yeah.
that makes sense. Then that makes sense.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought the spell was specified, but
Yeah, that's good.
it took a minute to load up.
That is crazy. I'm not going to use it because I just read that undead and creatures immune to being charmed.
Oh, can't fall asleep.
Aren't affected by
Oh,
this stuff.
well then definitely don't use that spell.
But-
that would suck.
but check
Burn
it
your
out.
6th level.
Check it out. I'm not seeing no fucking save from it.
No, there isn't a save. Yeah,
It's based on the hit points.
their hit points just have to be low
Crazy.
enough. Yeah.
That's so crazy.
Yeah. It's really, really good at low level, but like the higher level you get, you see like
Wow.
you cast it at 6th level, you're only on average 67 hit points, and like what if that guy just happens to have 80 hit points of his 150, you know, and then like your 6th level spell poison.
You do then have to consider what to do with them once they're asleep.
Yeah, that too.
It only lasts
Like
however
a
long.
minute or something.
Yeah. And I think damage
That's
wakes
10 rounds.
Well, no, they'll wake up if you hit them.
Well, I know.
Yeah, but it lets all of us get into place and then all do an attack. Which probably, if you were able to put them to sleep, Emily's going to be able to kill them alone in her turn.
And they'd be laying down so you get
Mhm.
auto crits and stuff.
They'd be unconscious. Just for the first attack.
Right. Whoa.
Oh, music.
Whoa. Is that for real?
What?
I'm just reducing what I was going to do.
Is that for real?
Well, I have raised dead prepared but not revivify. And so I have to save one of my 5th levels. Or I have a 6th level slot now.
Yeah.
For that. Raised dead. Son of a bitch.
Okay. So, Justicar Lazarus King, approaching you around the table.
I should have known from the name.
I know, right?
Lazarus.
So evil.
Yeah.
Rose from the dead.
You're getting it.
So on the nose.
Top of the round. Ola. But of course.
He was at the top of the round.
Okay. Alright. Let's do the things.
Oh, actually, hold on.
Someone beat me? Oh, you just haven't rolled for them.
I forgot to do something.
Layer action.
Oh. Okay, didn't change anything. Go for it.
Okay.
He, the vampire has a thing that gives him a D8 to his initiative roll.
Oh, nice. Alright, I'm gonna start my blade song with my bonus action. And then I'm going to... Damn it.
Gonna fuck him up is what you're gonna do.
No, I'm not, because I'm a rogue and nobody's within 5 feet of him. I don't get to do any damage. I'm going to...
Run away.
Yeah. No, I'm going to... Kind of, though. I'm going to mirror image.
There you go. Always a good move.
Yeah.
Love mirror.
Yeah.
And then run away. You're not within 5 feet of him, right?
I'm not.
I'm probably gonna focus on the ads first. I don't know.
I'll move over in that direction. He's gonna focus
Additional
on.
missiles.
I will focus on.
Please hold.
Alright, that's my turn. So I did mirror image and
17.
Oh, well, you're going first.
my
then.
blade song, and then moved away.
Okay. We are at Devaxian's turn.
Sweet, we're in a line. That's helpful.
He is going to bonus action use his hybrid transformation. So he goes were tiger.
Fucker.
There, Tiger.
Where tiger, there tiger. Got him. It's huge, mate. Okay. He's gonna use Surge as his action.
Surge.
Indeed. So he's gonna step here.
Uh-oh. We're all in a line.
He draws his sword, points like that, and is gonna shoot through. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Wait.
Oh,
I have a thing.
he teleported
Oh, he teleported.
No, it probably hurt.
through all of you
With it.
Yeah.
with like
He pointed his sword and, like as a bolt of lightning, went
Does he
through
take
all of you.
damage?
I do need dexterity saving throws from everybody in
Okay,
that
because I was
line.
gonna say I have a.
Tim. Do you get your aura protect
Plus
him?
4 from Tim.
Oh, yeah.
Bracers
There's a
of the
bonus to
sword.
the save throw. Yeah.
Shocking defense while wearing these
Plus
bracers.
4.
You can use for your reaction, which I'll
Right,
do.
nice.
When taking lightning damage, to reduce that damage by 1d8 plus 4, and
Nice.
cause the bracers to gain 1 charge.
Hey, let's go. Yeah, keep track of your turns.
We have dexterity saving throw. That'll be Rikari, Jiraiya, and Felv.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Nice.
7 points of lightning damage, Rikari.
And then you get to
7,
reduce it by a d8
A
plus
d8
4.
plus 4.
So
That's
probably
amazing.
no lightning damage.
Thanks for the charge, asshole.
Yeah.
25.
He doesn't know that though.
Dexterity
Yeah, go ahead,
save.
He
roll.
didn't get to see me
Yeah, dexterity saving.
use that then.
Natural 1.
Oh, that was a 6
14 points of lightning
Plus
damage.
plus
4.
4.
25.
7
So you
points of
take
lightning
1
damage.
point of lightning? No, you're only
6
taking
plus
7,
4.
so yeah, you take 0.
So no lightning damage, I guess. And then I get a charge.
Oh, wait. I'm foolish.
Foolish.
Yeah, that's a bonus action, not an action. Because I'm dumb. Put him back. Give yourselves your hit
Undo the
points
damage.
back.
Oh.
Did he not have a bonus action?
No, because I
Use
used it
bonus
to
action
hybrid
to
to
transit.
do the hybrid.
My
My bad.
That's 14.
My bad.
14.
Yeah, 14. Reading too many things. Okay, instead.
Oh, I don't think it's better because I'm right there.
Yeah,
I think I
you're
prefer-
correct. It's not better. Eh. He's gonna make 2 attacks
Yep.
on Felv.
Right.
I'm going to use my reaction.
22 to hit. What's your reaction?
I can't find it yet.
I'm waiting for his reaction to see my
Me too.
reaction. My reaction might just be.
Right, I can't find it. My reaction.
Wait, what's happening now?
He's attacking Felv.
Oh, he's attacking Bell. I just heard him saying something about reaction, so I was like, wait, what's happening?
Definitely hits.
Okay.
Yes. It is,
You take 12 points of slashing damage and 3 points of lightning damage.
You can just add them up. I don't have any resistances.
Alrighty. So total of 15. Attack number 2, also 22 to hit.
Cutting words.
Okay, good. That's a reduction on your part, right?
Need to.
I think you roll a bardic inspiration die
Yes.
to reduce his to hit.
It's that or damage.
I think you can choose.
Attack roll. Yeah, I can choose. So. Let's do the attack roll, I guess.
Okay.
That's not a 10. Is that a 10? That is a 10. Doesn't matter.
Still hits?
Yeah.
Alright. That math is 19 points of damage. And
John.
I use my reaction to rebuke the violent. Oh, no.
rebuke the violent.
Yeah.
What is that? Read that.
Immediately after an attacker within 30 feet of you, 30 feet deals damage with an attack against a creature other than you. You can use your reaction to force the attacker to make a wisdom saving throw. On failure, the attacker takes the radiant damage equal to the damage it was just dealt, or half damage on success.
The damage it has just dealt?
Just dealt.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
I should have done it against the
What kind
vampire.
of save was that?
Wisdom, 17.
Okay, he fails.
So he
Nice.
takes 19 points.
19 points of radiant damage, was it?
Yes.
Return the thunder.
Yeah, you definitely should have done that during the vampire because that might have been doubled.
I know, I didn't think about it until I did it. But I have another. I can do it again.
Good deal. 19 points of radiant damage to Devaxian with Jiraiya's newfound peaceful ways. Stop that. Ah!
What?
No, that was
Also,
Jiraiya.
what did I do? I thought because I was.
Oh, sorry.
You get a new fidget toy.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second. It does change things. I was looking at the wrong guy. You were 17 and you were 18
For
Yeah.
what? I
for
was
initiative.
Yeah.
This
So he didn't
changes
go yet?
things. Who?
Just, do you think?
Yeah, sorry. That changed the initiative order. I was looking at the wrong guy.
Figured like 19 damage.
So the
with a
lightning
decent
thing
roll
did not
to do
happen,
that on
correct?
I'd like to keep it for like when he rolls
Right,
natural
the lightning
20s.
did
not Yeah, the lightning did not
You guys
have
usually
charge.
do the
Okay.
silver
That was my
barbs
bad.
anyways.
No charges.
This brings us to Lazarus. Sick.
It is what I should have used on that. Double the damage back on it.
Man, I haven't even used any legendary actions. It's too much.
Well, it's
going
only
on.
been what, one person's turn?
Indeed.
It's like-
Well, two. Yours.
well, mine. Yeah,
yours
I mean,
and
of
Devaxian's.
ours. Yeah.
Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, Olo. Lazarus, as you like run to get a little bit of distance between you and things popping off, you see his like the glow of his eyes kind of flit to the side as he looks at you and he goes, "Help me out, will you?" As a bonus action, he's going to use Beguile, so I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
This didn't work out for me well with the.
This
okay.
would, if you have a special thing with, you have advantage against Charm.
I do. Oh,
So
I
you
forgot about
would
that.
have
That whole
advantage
last
on
fight we had with the bird.
Oh,
I was getting charmed. Oh yeah, you weren't here. I was like, he was paralyzed the whole time, and I was charmed the whole time. I forgot I have advantage against charm. But I have a +0, so you know. Yeah.
Things.
I rolled a 7 and a 9.
Okay.
Fuck.
So you're going to use your reaction to move
you.
up to your speed to a location chosen by the vampire.
And attack.
Yeah. So
Sweet.
he wants you to run up and make an attack against Kari.
Ricari.
Yes.
Damn
The
it.
closest one, dude.
Why are all my friends turning against me?
Okay, so question.
Yes.
Normally, if I'm within 5 feet, if someone I'm attacking, if I have an ally within 5 feet, I get sneak attack. But that's normally because like my ally is also attacking that person.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't have sneak attack in this
okay,
case.
okay. I'm like, I don't want to roll an extra 66 damage against Ricari if I get her. Oh, I only rolled
Just
a
don't
4.
Yeah, there you go.
So there's a possibility that I don't hit her. But it's a 15 to hit.
It's rough you have to count from a 4.
Doesn't hit.
Good.
Okay.
It's rough
Very
you have to
good.
count from a 4
As
to make
in-
sure
Yeah.
Action.
it's good though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
God.
Am I do I get to roll anything to save from that or no? Or it's probably on my
Pretty sure
turn
so.
now.
It's just the one. Yeah.
Oh, it's just the one. Okay.
It's just a bonus action.
Okay.
You use your reaction to go do that, and then you after you go like swing on Ricari and she kind of sidesteps you, you sort of shake it off. And you're
Okay.
like, shit.
I thought it was just about to be against you guys.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
That's
He's,
what happens.
he's gonna step
Yeah, no shit.
back of this way.
That's not great.
Right.
So that'll be everybody.
Yeah, where's that counter spell we do that?
Yeah, no kidding.
You just did that
Counterspell
God thing
wouldn't-
to gather us
It
up.
wouldn't help you here.
Not counting.
You see him as he
This is
takes
cool place.
He takes a few more steps as he's just kind of like looking over his shoulder at you all as he walks calmly. You see, kind of coming in through the windows, bats, like just busting through the stained glass, leaving little holes, and starting to like swirl around him. And then once he has this like massive cloud, think Batman Begins, when he's like standing and they're fucking all
Jumps
like
down
tornado
the-
of bats. They and go up like towards the vaulted ceilings and then and like crash down on the ground on all of you. That will be a dexterity saving throw if you could.
Yeah. Evasion.
+4. Since I think we're all in the
Oh yeah, +4.
It's 10. Wait, also plus 4?
4 from
Yeah. As long as you're 10 feet from
So
Tim,
plus 4.
from Jiraiya.
Okay.
Beyond Tiger. Fuck too, yeah.
No. With the
He
it's
made
a
the cone
cone.
like
Yeah.
just missing. Yeah.
Wasn't he a thoughtful?
Purpose.
Uh,
He repositioned himself.
Let's go around the table. What you got?
19.
Just succeed. So that will be. I should have written these numbers down. That would have made things easier.
Myself as my wings. And as many of you as
Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's like your aura. You know, like your wings can extend
That's
10
just-
feet. Yeah, and just like
Separate.
10, 12. You will. So you're halved, right? You succeeded. It was 19. So it'll be 10 points of bludgeoning damage, and 6 points of piercing damage.
Oh shit.
21.
10 points bludgeoning and 6 piercing.
23.
10 points bludgeoning and 6 piercing.
good job, everybody. 21.
0.
Big ol' 0.
Dodging bats.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Okay. That will be.
Tuck and roll.
Yeah. That'll be his action, and he will just. He'll just go up here.
And as he kind of just he does this and then kind of almost whimsically just like takes a few steps and like jumps up on the this candle altar here, like kicking a few off as he goes, draws his sword.
Is altar like stone or is it wood?
Wood there. Okay. That then will bring us to Ricari.
Something cool.
Kari.
Take his other leg.
First, am I able to check to see if what the vampire did to Olo, does it look like when I see Dab attacking Bell, does it look like he might be under a similar effect?
You're not very close to Dav right now. You got a lot
Okay.
going on between
Well,
you
can
and
I
him.
kind of keep an eye on that as like going forward?
I'll say rather than like having you roll a check now and having it like trigger at a point, let me know. You can approach him now and make that attempt, or you can like when it feels good to you narratively / mechanically or whatever. Let me know and we can
Okay.
do something there. What you doing, Kari?
I'm going to go. I'm going to first. Seems dumb, but go ahead and slit myself.
Makes me wonder what the
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna
Go
start
ahead.
with her.
Go ahead
I'm
and
gonna
wet
start
yourself.
with hurting
Kind
myself,
of worrying.
so I can do my crimson right.
Gotcha.
So that's my bonus action. 4 damage.
I feel like we brought the.
Would I know if what Dab
Yeah.
had told us earlier is correct about fire before I choose that as my right? Like what? Does that like something I would recall from training previously?
He was talking about that in reference to
Lycans.
Lycans when you were. That was before that. If you want to make a history check advantage, go ahead.
The vampires don't love fire.
History. 24.
24.
Nice.
More or less what he said, yeah. It's vampires typically don't love fire, but it's not like they're especially weak to it. It's not a vulnerability,
Right.
but
They're not resistant.
typically, at least, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I'll go ahead and choose the fire right then.
Okay.
And so that was my bonus. I will go ahead and is that a map thing?
That's the altar there, yeah,
Okay.
where the map is.
I just jump over it.
Sure, man. Go for it. You certainly have the movement.
Does it cost any extra movement, or is that still just 5? Would it cost 10?
Yeah, difficult terrain, so just
Okay.
double over that spot.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35. Okay.
Nice.
Hop over to the other side of that there.
Yeah.
Ooh. Sorry.
Is that a race thing?
It's like, so we arrived at the city in early afternoon. Oh no, but then we slept and we got up in the morning and then we fought werewolves and we came here. So it's
Yeah.
daytime.
Now
right?
it would be like,
Yeah, it's gotta be.
yeah, it'd be like late morning, maybe slightly
Yeah,
past
yeah,
noon. Well, yeah.
So when all the
I'd
bats
say-
crashed through the stained windows, is there any sunlight getting on any vampires?
There would be a little bit coming in, like on the back here, like the back half of the room. Yes. Not. It's not like they bashed in all the windows, right? But there
there's
are
like
there
little,
are
like,
like
rays.
little pockets there.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. I would say, especially given your time like building the pyre and such,
Windows.
say you're probably like not afternoon,
Right.
but afternoon.
Yeah.
Early afternoon.
Yeah.
Always.
It's like 1 or 2 p.m.
Yeah. Okay,
Okay. I am going to attack him twice.
please.
And do I have to say my... No, it's just whenever I hit a creature. The brand of castigation. Right. You can see your creature. Whenever you damage a creature, okay, so as long as I hit. Actions.
Do it.
Stress.
A little bit.
That's my. So I'd be 24 for the first one.
Okay, let's hold there for a second. That would hit. As a reaction, he's going to use Brutal Counter.
Ooh.
So he's going to make an attack roll of his own. And if it's higher than yours, he will redirect your attack and strike you.
Saucy.
It's cocked. I don't think you have anything to worry about. 15.
Aha.
Go ahead, roll your damage.
Get some.
Now, hold on, let me roll my damage first.
The face she was making there was like, are you fucking serious right now? How dare you?
Son of a bitch.
So, 3 fire damage, and... wait, and... Oh, but I'm not in hybrid form. Okay. 3 fire damage, and... Come on, brain. 7 slashing.
Okay.
Now I have a thing, before I get to my second attack, that whenever someone misses attack against me, I can do something. Would that count since it wasn't
What
on
is
his
it?
turn? It is. Which one is it? It was one of my finder things I just got. What was it? Where's the... It's not that one. There is a third one. Where's the third one? It's at? Where's all my attacks at? Oh, would it be under reactions probably? That would be under something else.
If
right?
it's a reaction. It sounds like it is.
Yeah. How do you find the reactions on this game?
It'll be on your
actions
tab. There is a
Yeah,
like
keep going
sub
down.
tab called reaction.
Below bonus actions and stuff.
Just like keep scrolling.
Mm-hmm. Past like all your actions.
Reactions.
Near the bottom.
Okay. Repost. When a creature misses you with a melee attack, you can use the reaction to expend 1 superiority die to make a melee weapon attack against it. And then I add the superiority die to the attack's damage roll on a hit.
Then yes, you can. It does use your reaction.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
So that'd be 19 to hit.
No, miss.
Okay.
Jesus.
Okay. And then I still have another attack.
Go ahead.
Natural 20.
Certainly. Yeah.
For a 30.
Go ahead, roll damage.
This motherfucker.
Give him juice.
Yeah, so that would be...
And I just realized Olo is top of the round, so he's gonna have advantage on him next.
So that would be
round.
8 fire damage
Unless he
and 10
Huh.
slashing damage.
Okay.
And that's second charge.
Deciding if I should go help them or go.
And then... Okay, so let me mark my superiority.
Seems like if we just
Superiority
gang,
die.
if we all three gang up on that motherfucker, might go down quick.
Did we
Code somebody.
say... And I apologize for it, because I think I ask this every single time I use this. The goading attack, do I have to announce that before or after?
You hit?
Yeah.
Read it. Do you have it?
Yeah, it's in my notes. I'm trying to find it. Where are my notes at?
It should be on your.
When you attack a creature with a weapon attack, you can spend 1 superiority die to attempt to goad the creature into attacking you. You add the superiority die to attack's damage roll, and the target must make a wisdom saving throw
Even
or
on
fail
that
save. They have disadvantage on all attack rolls other than me until the end of my next turn. It doesn't say anything about.
So it's just part of an attack action. So if you're choosing
Is
to
that?
do
I'm sorry. Are you looking at it in your your features or in your notes?
I have to look at it in my notes because I chose the battle maneuvers, as one of my.
Yeah, it's
Right,
so
but
the first sentence is when you hit a creature with an attack.
Yeah.
So it's when you hit.
Okay.
Yeah, so you don't have to say it before.
Okay.
It's like smite.
No, this one's only a D6 because, like I said, it's.
You're adding your superiority die.
It was
Yeah,
one of
what's
my.
your-
Because I already had a fighting style from my blood hunter, so that was my chosen fighting style for when I started doing fighter. So that's another 5. Right? Do you have a superiority die to the attack's damage roll?
Yes.
Would that probably be double?
It is. It's nice.
Oh, okay, so that would be
Roll dice.
10 then.
Okay.
And then he's gonna be a DC 15 wisdom.
Well past. Yeah.
Okay, that's where it's trying.
21.
And then I'm going to action surge.
Yeah, okay.
There's no time like the fucking present.
Oh, I got
Okay. So that would give me 2 more attacks. Dirty 20.
Hit. Just hit.
That would be 4 fire and 7 slashing.
Okay.
And then the second attack. It's going. No, it's not gonna have. It's only gonna be a 16. So at least I hit.
You keeping track of your charges too?
And yeah, that was my reaction. That was my action and my bonus.
Nice.
in your extract.
Yeah.
Sorry, did you only do one attack?
Oh, the other one was 16.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
So I already knew this.
Good deal. Math.
Yeah, that's me.
You guys see as Ricari zips around behind him. There's this very quick exchange. She stabs him. He tries to make a swipe at her. She dodges it. She tries to make another strike. He dodges that. There's this it's almost like kung fu movie speed as she's da da da, and he's moving around. She's moving around. It's very fast. She does land a couple of those strikes, which he just takes nothing. He just
Do they look like they did less damage or no damage or
less.
less?
They did hit,
Yeah.
but didn't seem particularly effective. Didn't seem like he cared. Is that your turn? You did well. Yes, it is.
Yes,
You used your action bonus action and your
The
reaction.
only thing I was gonna say is I was gonna would I notice the Vaxian? Did I hear him or see him do attack fell before I moved? Or
The Vaxian?
as I moved?
Yeah.
I definitely said ouch.
Okay.
Yeah, you definitely would be aware that he attacks Felf.
Okay.
He did a lot of damage.
Pretty good. Yeah. Pretty good.
Okay.
What the fuck, Dad?
After your turn, then he's going to, as two legendary actions, use Ancient Might. So he's going to make one claw attack, and if it hits, it's critical.
Damn.
Goodbye.
That is a 20 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. Where's his claw?
At least you can't be an angry bear, but you might be a dead bear.
I don't have second wind. So that's something. I don't
And
have
she
any
goes down,
potions.
she gets right back up.
True.
I don't have any potions.
Okay.
You guys have all the potions.
Did we never distribute them again?
No, you never did.
I never did.
We didn't even buy them here. We got them in your town? Before we even left your town?
That's
Got you?
16 points of slashing damage.
Got them long.
You gave me down low.
Huh?
gonna be that. It's gonna be big.
Well, she's not a bear, so she can't.
43.
It's fucking
13
48.
points of necrotic damage.
How many?
13 necrotic. And then you're grappled.
Now you're not moving.
Yeah, so as you
Anyways.
do all these strikes, he kind of just stands there and his like sword arm lowers a bit, and then he just shoves he just shoves his long black claws like into kind of under your rib cage a little bit. You feel them inside like grab onto your sternum, and he just pulls you close. As he does, he says, "I have waited through the ages while you Burman bickered and bitched about who was strongest. I am back, and now it will be obvious." Great.
We're not
Moving
gonna
on.
be around to
Can
see
I
it.
reaction? his face.
You can cough out blood. You
Yeah,
probably
I
down
was gonna
your
say, that
chin.
sounds like
Well, just a question.
Yeah.
She used her reaction on her turn. Is that for the previous
That is
one,
for
or is it
this
the next
round. On your turn, it resets. So her reaction is gone.
one? Right. But that's what I mean. It's on her turn.
I was.
Yeah, it's on. You get it back at the start of your
I
turn.
was just being a smart
Yeah.
ass.
It is your turn though.
Yes. Oh, yes. Quite. Theory here.
Oh, interesting.
Ooh, hold on a second.
Nope.
I didn't double that.
Oh, well, see ya.
It was
13 necrotic. What was the first one, remember?
it
16.
13 necrotic?
It was 16 and 13.
It was 13
necrotic.
necrotic for sure.
It was 16 and 13.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 16
I
would
wanted
be
to-
So
32.
29?
Yeah, you're right.
32
Okay, so
and-
the 16 then would be 32.
Just do another
So add
16.
another 16 and another 13.
Yeah.
'cause
So add another
the necrotic
29.
is also
Remove
damage.
29 more damage.
Yeah.
Which means you're at what, like 1 hit point?
Is it one?
Yeah, because you said she had 43 after the first 16, and then you did 13, so she's down to 30, and then you just did another 29.
So yeah, I do.
So she's at 1 hit
And there
point,
is so
yeah.
much blood that fucking pours out of my mouth.
Yep.
And
But that's not your come up hit 1 hit point, right? That's your.
No.
Okay.
Mm-mm. And you guys are facing her direction because she went behind the vampire. So as you guys are all seeing, he reaches his claws, pierces her, like wraps them around her sternum on the inside, and picks her up, holding her
Probably
like that. You
piercing
see
her
like
lungs,
his fingers
yeah.
inside her, yeah, and
Grody.
she's just coughing up blood.
And you can see that my eyes just look like I'm about to fucking pass out.
You're about to have a second dead character in this campaign.
Woof.
Phil,
Sweet. I moved one thing over.
It might be
I'm within
away.
60 feet of all these guys. I just checked.
Might be a
Okay.
good time to call
So
it.
all these guys and him,
Yeah.
and even the
Okay.
vampire guy, but it's not gonna matter. I'm gonna cast Mass Suggestion.
mass
Oh.
suggestion.
Yes.
What
Wisdom
for-
20
No.
save.
What?
It's a charm.
Oh,
It's a charm.
what?
How many?
Effectively.
It has an attack.
Masculine.
That's a natural 20.
Okay. What is the?
Automatic.
I suggest a course of activity limited to a 2 or a sentence or 2 to magically influence up to 12 creatures of your choice you can see within range that can hear and understand.
What's the saving throw?
Wisdom 20. Through the boombox.
oh
Okay,
shit.
He, Lazarus is immune to charm.
Figured. I would exclude him anyways.
I just remembered about my thing, but I had already used. I had already
He forced
used
me to
it.
use my reaction, so I
and
couldn't
then-
silver bar.
I still haven't gone yet.
What did you tell them to do?
Nothing. We'll see.
Oh, they're
I
saving.
don't get to say anything.
13
What's your save?
Yeah, what-
less. Your saving throw is 20.
Yeah, it is.
Nice.
Ridiculous.
18
Gotta be good for something.
Yeah.
And it's saving throws.
less. You have 2 more to make. Natural 20. We'll say
So
that's
one.
the guy closest to me on John's side there.
Okay.
And wow, natural 20 again. So the last 2 they're on the right.
And homeboy next to me.
Oh, the vaccine.
Yeah. Anyone within 60 feet.
But including
Fair.
Vampy?
Yeah.
Including
I
a
will-
big guy?
He's immune.
Oh, he's immune.
I will tell them, attack Lazarus. And you two block the door. I can suggest them. Must be worded in such a manner to make a course of action that sounds reasonable. They're charmed. I'll say it's not immediately harmful to them, so it should be fine.
Must be worded in such a manner as to make the course of action sound reasonable.
Protect us from Lazarus. Come on, it's 6 level spell. You gotta give me some.
I know.
Save
And they all,
yourself.
so many people failed.
How long does the failure
24
last
hours.
for?
All day,
24?
bitch.
Do they come
No.
back if they no damage stuff or anything? That makes me
Unless
roll?
we fight them.
Tell him to go take a shit.
Well, I mean, if they go attack him and he hits them, like, would it undo it, or they're still no? Okay. Damn.
And this was like a.
If you or any of your companions damage creatures, villains.
Oh, okay.
It's like regular
What
charm.
was it? Dominate creature or something?
Mass suggestion.
Mass.
I suggest you save us from that asshole. The suggested course of action can be continued for entire duration. Blah, blah, blah. The spell ends if they do it for me.
Mm-hmm.
So like if they kill him.
Oh, if they
Fine.
succeed, then they come back and attack us.
Well,
again.
okay, so I don't think that under the circumstances, I don't think kill.
I said protect us from Lazarus.
Okay.
Meat shields, get in the way, fuck him up, stab him a couple times, give him a couple tickles.
Mm-hmm.
And as long as we don't
Or
attack.
if that's not gonna work, give
Here's-
me a second option to give him something else.
Okay, I'm gonna give you
This is
second
the first
option.
time I use this spell.
So I will let you pull back on that. I would argue that this is akin to asking the creature to do something obviously harmful to itself. Given the circumstances.
Not directly, but yes. I say.
Yeah, well, when you're when your master is that
Suggestion. It's a suggestion.
going up against them, obviously. It's pretty-
Okay. Then I will tell them all, except for this guy, to go outside the door and let no one but us pass.
They kind of.
Go guard the door and let no one. Yeah, you know, that kind of thing. 2 sentences. It's not harmful.
Okay, the 4 of them. Well,
I mean, it's on their turn, right? So they don't have to do anything now. But we can make it faster.
True.
Go ahead.
No. Okay.
And Tiger Bitch. He failed too.
Yes. Okay.
I won't have to send
I just see his claws and you're still looking at the tiger guy.
Hold on.
You bastard.
Tiger bitch has advantage. I don't think it'll matter. He rolled worse.
So what did we decide on?
They're going outside to guard the door and let no one but us pass.
Okay.
For today.
14. It's good stuff.
Tomorrow,
Yeah, better than tiger dude and 4 of those guys.
5.
5 of those guys.
Only one. Oh, no. You're right, 4.
4 of those guys.
Thing is, was it the 2 front guys passed? You said 4 of these guys.
These two.
Doesn't really matter.
These
Correct.
two.
Yeah. Okay. Is that your turn?
No. I'm gonna move now because I shouldn't take shit from him. He's taking out my enemy, right? He's charmed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna move a little bit. Bonus action inspire Jiraiya. Take your shiny wings and do some violence. something.
The front lines are
Okay.
looking rough, man.
Legendary
You're looking
action.
rough?
Oh, hell yeah.
At the end of
At
Fel's
36, she has 1.
turn, he's gonna make a bite attack on you since he's got you.
Bye.
When you said legendary action?
Yeah.
But you bounce right back. Boom.
Yeah, but this isn't even his turn.
This is just the legendary.
Yeah, but
He goes
This
before
turn.
me again.
Did we ever put anything in those arrows?
nope.
Are you gonna make me explode?
Well, you know, if we just had that one arrow
Oh,
that
yeah,
drops you
drink
to
that
0
thing.
hit points, we could shoot him with, or
No, she has 1 hit point. If she drank the 9th level fireball,
she would immediately die.
and then come back.
No.
Well,
She
yeah,
does the
'cause she's
one
an orc.
hit point thing. She's an orc. Half orc.
Someone
the
give that
best
potion
use
to
of that
me.
You take her
Well,
past
I
negative
would
for
know
12
that
hit
though,
points.
because I wasn't there.
Like even after the 1 hit point.
You weren't
I
at
don't
the
know if
surf
it
guy?
worked.
No,
Hmm.
I was with
It's
Dad.
Maybe.
Oh, that's right. Where's
Um,
Ryan now?
Ironically, he doesn't hit.
He
So,
missed?
Natural 1. So as he like picks you up and kind of brings you down and attempts to bite, you're like just cognizant enough to kind of like try to push his face away.
Away
all,
from
the,
me, sucking.
all the blood is making
No
it like
kissing.
kind of slippery
Yeah.
and weird.
Should be used to that.
That's that. Jiraiya.
My
No.
rabbit foot kept me safe.
Yeah.
It's really my turn.
It really is
It's
your
just
turn.
hanging off his fang.
Really, really.
Come on, Jiraiya.
I don't know, I have too many options. But I guess I'll start with the best one.
It's preferable.
How are you guys looking?
I'm fine.
Less than half.
Untouched.
Less than half?
Not untouched, but pretty much untouched compared to all of them.
But I can be okay.
Right.
If I don't come, just pick me up.
I'm
Otherwise,
going
I'm not.
Bonus action? Oh, it doesn't matter.
Damn.
I'm going to be selfish
Yeah.
and cast Shield of Faith on myself.
We can't have the healer go down, so do it.
It's true.
Alright. And I'm gonna run up and attack him.
Is that concentration?
It is.
Okay.
For 1 minute.
Good to keep in mind.
I'm gonna run up and attack him.
Okay. You do have flanking.
Yes.
It's your advantage, bro.
Get him in the butt.
Alright.
Fuck. Yeah.
So that's. I'm sure how much I plus to hit. Is it only plus 6? That doesn't sound right. Plus 11. Okay. 24.
I was gonna say, if your weapon's only +6, that really doesn't
24
sound right.
hits.
We're
Yeah.
buying you a
Alright.
good one.
Yeah.
And I shall smite.
Get him.
Yeah, I don't have a +1 sword, I have a -5 sword.
He braved it.
Yeah, that's true.
Very much glad that he did not convince
Go
us to
fourth
keep
level.
it last
Fourth
time.
level smite.
Do it, man.
If not now, when?
Right.
Smite him, baby. Let's see if that radiant damage like doubles or something. Or at least does normal amount of damage.
We'll see.
Alright, so I got a d10 from a Simra sword.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Is it?
Give him a dick twist it.
What's up?
Well, he's currently
That's why-
facing a her too, so he'd be doing a reach around. Oh yeah, I guess a reach under.
That's even more salsa.
Oh, I was just seeing if my weapon enkindler had to be
Yeah,
active.
he reaches up into her with his claws, and then you come up behind him.
Always active.
I have claws too.
Yeah.
There's a d6 and a d10, and how many would that be? Starts out 2d8, and then second level another, third level another, fourth level another. So 5d8. That sound
think-
right?
You started out with 2d8s, and then you
Third, yeah,
added
fourth.
3.
Yeah. 5.
Come on, 8s and 10s and 8s.
Yeah.
All 8s.
Please.
Salud.
Yeah.
Eh.
Go Nova.
16, 19 radiant damage,
Yeah, again.
2 slashing damage, and 4 fire damage. Oh, plus, sorry.
Yeah, plus your weapons damage.
Yeah. Plus 6
Slashing.
slashing.
It's 19 radiant.
Yeah. That should be then total of math 32.
Well, depending on if things have or.
But what he rolled.
27. How much fire? 4?
It was 2
4.
for.
And then there's 8 slashing, and then there's 19 already.
Math.
12 plus 19.
Oh, then yes. That's
34.
No.
No.
31.
31.
31.
Okay. Thank you.
62.
This should matter more. Every creature you've ever fought, particularly undead, things of fiendish nature,
Okay.
your smite has done wonders to take them down. You lift your sword two-handed, strike, and it's almost like you feel like when you hit, it like doesn't feel like flesh. It's like it strikes and you meet this incredible resistance, like half an inch in, and it just slides, and the radiant damage kind of like sizzles through the wound, and you can see immediately as you like strike through, it doesn't seem like that affected. The skin almost starts to just like slowly begin stitching together.
Damn.
It's not working at full effect. Is that your turn, sir?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. This brings us to those folks in the back of the room. All who have failed will turn towards the door. As they go, the first couple in front of it go to try to push it open. They turn around and look at you. And one guy like raises his arms, like shaking his head. The one like pushing the door is like, "It's locked. It's barred." And they're like pushing it, and they kind of like bang on the door. The guy next to it, "Open up!" These two are going to give me 1 second. See what their movement is. 30 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And get in there. And we'll see.
That'd be 30 straight.
Those are benches, and so like pews. So he would probably skirt around. Fine. Okay.
Didn't know how the holy one.
And now, yeah, we'll just double move.
Yes, no reason. And you're surrounded? Gee.
That's a bad space to be for that, though.
Those two will run up on Felv. Takes all they have to get there, though, covering that distance. That is the end of the round. Going back up to the top, we have Olo.
How is he looking? Not bad.
Lazarus?
Mhm.
Fine.
Like, doesn't even care that we did anything.
It's like I can try to do damage on him this turn finally and get some decent damage going. Or I can try some wacky shit that might help us in this fight, but might do absolutely nothing.
Story of my life, bro.
I know. It's like, what do I do? It's such. She's
Do
about
what
to
Ola
fucking
does.
die.
Do what Ola would do.
Alright. I'm gonna do the wacky shit.
Yeah.
I can do it.
Wacky shout.
You're gonna break the window.
I'm gonna attempt to, but it might take a whole damn another round to do it. I'm gonna try to snap out Caden.
Does that cost anything?
An action.
Tough.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then now we've ruled it both ways in the past. So how do you want to do it this time? Does it get to go on my after my turn, on my turn, or I roll my own initiative for him?
Have we like looked this up and it just doesn't say?
No, it does say. It says you roll
Wait.
your own initiative for him.
When you
But-
have him out already, because you used him in the last fight.
But I didn't say like he's been. If I don't say
Oh,
like
right,
he's
right.
flying around, I don't even think I did use him in the last
No,
fight. But usually I dismiss him. He's not dead.
One in tunnels, yeah.
If he was dead, it would take an hour to bring him back. He's not dead. It's just.
Go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay. But yeah, in the past, the reason we didn't do that is because it convolutes it more for both of us to remember, like, oh, he goes after, like, the third person. So you've been having me just go after. He's all the way at the bottom of the mission. Nothing happens. Alright.
He'll be
All
here
right.
later.
I'll write him in then. Caden.
What's the lowest initiative that you have on there?
I don't have the numbers written,
Oh, fair.
but I know.
Dry was 13.
I'm sorry. I do have the lowest was 10.
Okay. Yeah, his is 4.
Okay.
He's at the bottom. So that's my action. Fuck. What a waste.
Happens, man.
Yep.
Bonus move.
It works so much, still good.
Hmm?
What?
You can take a divine smite. I don't know if the sunlight's gonna do.
Well, yeah. I'm hoping, like,
Vampires.
Vampires
Those two, though.
don't like sunlight.
Vampires don't like radiant damage.
Yeah.
He didn't seem to mind.
He
Arch
might not
You
vampires
never
don't
know.
give a shit.
but these two might.
True.
True.
And, like, I don't know. Is he... he's, like, resisting, like, most of our damage. Will he not in the sunlight? Like, maybe it'll just do that. Or maybe, like, whatever. Maybe he
Yeah,
is healing right now and he won't heal if he's... I don't know what the fuck's going on. But I'm wasting my turn trying to make it happen, just in case. Bonus action, I'll summon my Shadow Blade.
Okay.
That's what we do first.
That's all I can move.
Fuck around and find out.
Yep. Throw all our shit out the wall and hope something sticks.
I'm gonna move it over here.
Hope it's not you.
It's probably gonna be me.
Okay, that's my
I
turn.
think he's about to
Okay.
throw you at the wall.
That brings us to the Vaxian, who will
Out the church.
look at Felv and nod. And he's got
It's gonna run
He's got
all the way down
50
to the
feet.
door.
Don't move.
So he's 100 feet, yeah.
Meow! I don't know. Doors. Rubs against someone's knee.
And purrs.
Sprays it.
as he's like getting down there, seeing what's going on, he turns to you. Can we just block from inside? It's barred.
I can't say anything. It's
Huh?
not my turn. I can't say anything. It's not my turn.
Anyway, then that'll be his turn, and that brings us back to Lazarus. At the top of his turn, he regains some hit points as you see some of the relatively shallow wounds that you guys have managed to strike start to heal themselves.
Can you tell us what windows are already damaged or open?
He said, like,
Damn.
these ones, the bats.
Yeah, like
came
back
in.
back half of the room here.
Okay.
Jeebus. Then where he's at now? Oh wait, I gotta see if something recharges.
It doesn't matter if.
It does not.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if it does not. Okay.
What?
If he's been hit with a fire damage as far as regeneration.
He needs to troll.
Is he a troll then?
He ain't no
Troll
troll.
fire.
It applied to everybody.
Oh. Okay. What he gonna do? Let's just multi-attack since we're here.
Bye.
That's not.
Let's. Oh, actually, bonus action. Give me another wisdom save.
Me?
Yeah. He looks to you. You're shirking your duties.
That'd be a 9.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I get advantage.
You do.
That'd be a 14.
Great. Come make a melee attack and dry. If it does hit, you do have sneak attack because in this instance, the vampire is
He's
your
my
ally.
I can't handle sneak.
Yeah, and I just brought the
gonna
Shadow
put
Blade
you.
out, so...
He's gonna put you directly behind him for advantage.
It doesn't probably be on it.
Oh, he's too big. I can't fit behind him. Oh, okay. No, I rolled a natural 9.
With advantage?
Plus... Oh, I rolled a natural 9 again.
Wow.
Plus, I still think it might be enough to hit him. Actions. It'd be a 19 to hit you. No?
It does not.
Your AC's higher now?
I did.
What
I
is
did
what is
my
your AC?
Your his
Oh,
20.
his sand.
Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith.
Oh,
bro.
yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad you have
That's
Shield of
smart.
Faith, bro.
Very good.
You saved my reaction.
Well, how about projects?
That would have literally been 48 and 66.
Yes, that means so easy.
All right, we are going to
I have
do.
shield ready for 25, so you know what I mean? I'm good for
Fair.
We are now gonna go ahead and do attacks.
At least you have to wait.
Um,
that just wasted my reaction again. God damn it.
Okay. Attempting a bite attack on Rikari. That is 17.
That is my ace.
Then it
I'm
is.
so glad you got these
Oh,
guys over here.
uh,
Because if they were in
reaction.
What is it?
Bonus.
It's another channel divinity,
Which is?
which is where is it?
How
Turn the
many,
damage back to him?
It's no
how many uses of Channel Divinity do you have as well?
3.
Oh.
I'll see.
Oh yeah, one from Paladin, two from Cleric.
Where the fuck is it? Extend word. As a reaction, you can use your channel divinity and present your holy symbol to add AC bonus to the target creature equal to cleric's wisdom honor, which is 4,
What's the chart? I'm sorry. What's the range?
30 feet.
Okay.
She's the target.
Yes.
No shit.
Indeed.
If the attack then misses,
Is this the
target
thing that heals her a little?
is healed 1d8 plus 4.
Well, we changed to your wisdom modifier, which is just 4. Right?
No, this is
that
that.
ability.
It's a different ability.
What is that?
That's every time he
That's
heals.
fortified health.
Oh,
Every time he
heals,
gives
it does
healing
that?
to someone else,
So
they're supposed to
it's
get temporary hit
1d8
points.
plus 4
Oh.
plus 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So go ahead and roll.
Yeah, that's true.
1d8 plus 4 temporary hit points.
Sorry, your weird homebrew class is a lot to.
I
Yeah.
also have something. I said it earlier that I used the brand of castigation
Uh huh.
when I seared him.
Okay.
He succeeded though.
Yeah, he succeeded on a save.
Okay.
If there was something with that, or no, that was the goading
something
thing.
else. That was the goading attack. No, the brand of castigation. One part long rest. Whenever you damage a creature with an active right, you can sear an arcane brand in that creature. I will always know the direction as long as it's on the same plane. And each time he deals damage to me or another creature within 5 feet, which no other creature has been within 5 feet, so there'll only be one. He damaged me. He takes 4 psychic damage.
Okay, so that probably happened. How many times did he hit you? Once, twice?
3 times a lady.
Well, since she did her brand,
Right.
I think just the one,
This one.
because it was the legendary action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're healed. 6 plus 4 plus 4 temporary.
10
10.
health and 4 temp.
And 14.
All right then.
Not bad little thing.
Cool. How do you do?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, since you messed up the bite,
He's gonna do it again.
how about them claws?
Uh-oh.
17. So that'll hit.
Does your thing only last for that attack or that round?
I think it's
I
just.
think
that
it's the.
You said 4 temporary?
Yeah. Don't worry, you're going to get rid of them all.
yeah.
You have 15 total.
If the attack then misses.
Cutting words. Cutting
Um,
words.
Cutting words?
do you have your reaction?
I do. I just went. There you
What are you cutting then? An attack roll?
go. Attack roll.
Okay.
Did you remember you're inspired? Or did you
Oh, I'm
use-
sorry. Hold on, that's
I
wrong.
have not used my inspiration.
What's the attack?
I didn't need to.
Oh yeah, no, it is that. Okay. 27
The third one.
For what?
for a third attack.
I'll probably.
It's a second claw attack. He tried to bite you, which
Oh.
Dry messed up. He tried to claw you, which he messed up, and now he's
Nice.
clawing you again.
Oh. I was like, do I need to add
Sorry.
more?
It should be my turn, but I can't because he used my reaction to go up and attack Dry. Yeah.
Math.
Normally I would.
It's okay, I'll
Silvery
come back as
barbs.
1 hit point.
13 points of slashing damage.
Okay, so that
You
gets
just
rid of my
got
4.
14. Yeah.
And then.
You still got 2.
So I should have.
9 more after your 4 are gone.
Well, she
You
should
should
have
have
a
2
total of
hit
15.
points. Yeah, you should have a total of 2 hit points, right?
And you
Yeah.
just rolled more dice.
Okay, way more than 2.
You're down.
necrotic damage.
You're up.
Okay.
Down to one
So you're
hit
down to 1 hit point. But you
Down to
used
that.
your thing.
You used your orc ability. Half.
Is the
Relentless.
orc ability what's kicking in now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just now, yeah.
Is it a saving throw or it just happens?
Just happen.
It just
It just
happens.
happens.
Wow.
Rest of the insurance, when you are reduced to 0 hit points but not killed, you can drop to 1 hit point instead for a long rest.
Okay.
It's
Once a
only
day.
for a long rest.
Well, one, yeah, pretty much once a day.
He
Oh, and he just hit me
Takes-
twice more.
Yeah.
So 4 psychic
Eight.
damage.
Just once.
Once more.
Once is just
Yeah.
two
4 more
Two
psychic
different-
damage.
Have a headache, you old bitch.
right. As he just like digs his claws, you see now, like particularly you dry over his shoulder, as he's like holding her by the claws, he just kind of slips more of his hands. He's like
Puppeting
inside her
Turn
right
your car
now,
into a meat puppet.
and you're still like barely clinging into consciousness. Remarkably resilient. He just looks kind of amused.
Mass suggestion.
That I think will be him.
I forget about that.
Okay. That brings us to you, Rokari.
Bro curry.
I am going to bonus action second wind to gain some health, which I'll roll afterwards.
Good move.
And then I guess I'll attack him twice.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
Make a roll.
At advantage.
Yep.
This is a whole
That's
sandwich
true.
over there.
It is a whole sandwich. There's a lot going on.
There's a whole lot going on. The half of the room is getting sweaty.
At advantage. Would be 19. Misses, right? It's 19 miss.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Again. Misses.
Dang.
I mean,
With
it makes sense
advantage.
because he's puppeting me.
Yeah.
You missed both?
I missed
Yeah.
both times.
Okay.
And let me second one first.
Yeah.
Trying to fucking move away from it.
His second one,
You're-
you're.
Fly up.
Aren't you
Oh
grappled?
wait, I'm grappled. So I
You
can-
are
have to break
grappled.
the grapple.
His
yeah.
second one, your bonus action?
Yes.
Okay.
So that, yeah, that's all I could do now. So.
Okay.
second winding.
As a legendary
is it?
action, he's
Where is he?
yeah, he'll bite you. I was thinking about something else, but he'll bite you.
Where is it?
Probably in
He's trying to
features and
turn her
traits.
into a vampire.
Could happen.
You hear me, Emma?
No.
Features and traits.
Natural 20.
Natural
Oh, God.
20?
Okay,
That's
so
good.
there's no reason to even find
Probably
all of
not.
this damage.
Well, I do
So wait.
actually have
I
to
mean,
roll it.
heal.
Well, yeah, there's no reason to heal. You're right. I do have to roll at least.
Well, you know, all those could be ones.
roll.
Roll just to see how much you
I
get.
haven't found it yet. Oh,
Features and traits.
one
Her-
d10 plus
She's
She
gonna-
did second
It's
one.
1d10 plus what?
plus 3.
She's not going to be able to do.
Okay.
Already, this is not even all the damage, and it's 14.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
so the damage I did have to roll was the necrotic portion because your hit point maximum is reduced by that much. So 14, your hit point maximum is reduced by.
Permanently.
How do I do that?
Pardon?
How do I do that?
Uh,
you have to go to override, yeah.
Yeah.
HP.
Yeah, override.
So
And
14.
override the maximum hit points.
And go 14 less than what it is. Yeah.
So just minus 14.
I don't think you can minus 14. I think you have to do the math in your head.
Yeah.
And put in the.
You put in the number.
So it'd be 93.
Damn, Emma!
Yes, you beef.
Holy shit!
And then I
Well,
You
do,
got
there
over
she
100
was
hit
there.
points.
and then I go down to 0,
Eventually,
right?
like over 200.
You do, yeah, you do go down to 0.
Damage.
So you're unconscious, and your maximum has been reduced.
Why didn't it do it? It did the. Didn't do my damage. Damage me. There we
There
go.
it
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Now I'm ready for death saves.
Now I'm ready.
Now I'm ready for
Did
this.
he let her go after all that?
Not yet.
No.
That was just a legendary action.
That was a bite, right?
That was a bite.
Legendary bite.
Yeah. So he's still holding on to her body.
Now the question is, could I use fallen puppet on myself since I died?
You're not dead.
Don't think so.
No.
Yeah, and you're
no,
not
you
dead.
cannot. You are unconscious.
Wait till you
Uh,
die and then also know because you're dead.
Who just went?
I did.
You did?
Yeah.
You're up.
Affirmative.
Who of us had the lowest initiative? You did, right?
So what?
Yes.
I'm trying to figure out when so he goes after you or after the enemies.
He's after the enemies. All the way
So
Just trying to break the crap on them.
Johnny comes up before everyone else. That's bad. Besides these assholes in front of me. Determine whether to heal you now or not. I'm thinking not.
I think there's no point.
Try to get his focus off even onto me or something.
There's no 40-foot.
Which isn't going to be good
Just
either.
pour that fireball in my
He's
mouth
still holding
and
her?
let my death mean something.
It was just a legendary action to bite her, so he would still
it's
have
not
her body.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not his turn to drop her. Yeah, I wouldn't either.
That's Dingle Nuts, right?
Huh?
That's him, yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About that big.
I'm doing
The fuck is
Dust
this?
Pop. My conjure thing.
Dust
Arrows?
pop conjure thing.
Hold on, I'll tell you the word. Conjure volley.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
What's the radius?
He's
on
doing
it?
the
40-foot sphere.
Yeah.
Or
It's a massive.
Diameter or radius?
diameter. Radius.
What does it say?
40-foot radius.
Okay, yeah. I would say
It's a
easily you can get
massive
this whole
sphere.
front half of the room with that. Yeah.
Yes, everything. I'm putting it on that half so I don't hit all my homies down here.
I got you.
And saving
Oh.
my people, of course, because it's 6th level.
Yeah, okay.
Will this hit the windows?
Hit fucking everything,
Yeah.
buddy.
Fucking
What
huge.
does it say?
Windows? Windows?
It's a deck save.
Yeah, I'm sorry. What is
So
the
windows.
what does the ability say?
Conjure volley. You fire a piece of non-magical ammunition. Kapow!
That is new loot.
Throw a ranged weapon or throw a non-magical weapon into the air. Can I throw a dagger? Doesn't matter. Choose a point within range. Hundreds of duplicates of the ammunition or weapon fall in a volley from above and then disappear. Each creature in a 40-foot radius, 20-foot high cylinder centered on that point must take a dex save
Okay.
and take damage if they fail, or half as much if they succeed.
Each creature of your choosing or each creature?
Each creature, but I can shape it because they vacation.
Wait, when you scroll.
Thank God.
Okay, deck save.
Dex save.
There's two
20.
little dudes.
Two little dudes
and a big guy.
I also do another thing. Savage attacks.
Invocation.
22
When I score a
For
critical,
one little dude?
I'm supposed to roll another dice. And add it to the damage, and I didn't. fucking
13 for the other little dude, so one fail.
Sick.
do it. I rolled a natural one.
Big dude.
Not to remember in
Not.
your class.
I do too much to remember.
Yeah.
I
12.
should make myself know.
Sick.
So how many failed?
Big guy and one little guy.
Yeah, big guy and one little guy failed.
Nice.
Alright, gonna count dice now.
What kind of damage?
Oh, and I forgot to.
Same type as the
The
weapon,
weapon.
so
It was 14 necrotic damage.
Yeah. Okay.
As he pulls
It's
away
the-
from her too, with like blood running down his chin, you see him like. Dry, you on the other side would see that like gash that you had made heal almost entirely as he like drinks from her.
grody.
Yeah.
Well,
Wow. That was good.
might be button time.
Can do it.
Right.
We'll
It's
see.
looking pretty grim.
Yeah. Not
We've
not
bounced
quite,
back
but
from things before.
yeah, for sure.
He is not taking any damage.
But at least,
Uh,
well, finger it in your pocket. You know what I mean? Figure out what pocket it's in. Make sure you know what pocket it's in.
48.
I don't have it.
Yes,
48
No,
points
you
of
do.
wood.
You do.
Because he wouldn't give it to me. I thought.
Piercing.
You do.
From
I
a
remember.
magical
You do.
weapon.
The reason
Okay,
you
we're gonna
roll
say that
twice.
this is these two.
Okay.
One failed.
Yes.
So let me math. I should. I need to get out.
Wait, did he
calculator.
get it when he
We
wasn't
have the
there?
technology.
We did.
No,
We could read it.
Yeah,
it was just a
before.
while ago.
Yeah, it was a while.
That's when we were still in Blackfire.
Okay. How much damage was it?
48.
48.
And then 48. Half of that's 24.
Smell like
That's
ass.
good damage.
Okay.
Which one who would use it most wisely?
And then
And none of us
he
need to
would,
use
yeah,
it.
he would also take 24.
Was that the first time the little boys got hurt that are around you?
So Dry does pop, shoots this arrow up, and then like this rain of arrows that you guys see as he sculpts it is just like this like weird little jagged line just right around you all. As a few like in the vampire's shoulders, she just got.
Does it fuck up some windows?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Everything in this half of the room.
Yeah. So the description is that they come straight down, right?
Fall from above.
Fall from
It's a
above.
volley. Volley.
Give me
I've seen 300.
Yeah.
I've seen
Like,
300.
That's what's happening.
That's the volley.
Yeah.
Say it.
Let's roll.
Sure.
How about it? We'll say so. You're sticking it on this half of the room. We'll say the windows that are like level with you plus what's over here. We'll roll a d20 for each,
Nice.
and we'll say 11 plus the window gets fucked and sunlight is pouring.
I rolled 2
Well-
threes.
You did.
Okay, so then those two no.
So
Roll
these
for,
two are fine.
Roll for these
Those
two.
ones
no.
are already broke, I thought.
No, they just have
Little,
like,
yeah,
little
holes.
bats.
So there's like
We're trying to like really
small
bust them
beams and
open.
stuff.
Nope.
Okay, and you
No,
want to
the
go
big
for
one.
the other big one here?
Nope.
Oh my
Wow.
god, he really rolled under 10 on every single one of those.
That's amazing.
That's rough, dude.
Every single
To be
one.
fair, the windows are kind of inset.
Yeah.
Right, I mean, it's
Worth
Yeah.
a shot.
it's unfortunate, but
And they're probably thick glass because it's stained glass.
True. Okay.
now we know that. That's fun.
Sucks, man.
Anything else for
You
your turn?
literally
there?
had like quadruple advantage.
I know, right?
And missed
Give me one.
every window.
I had 5 rolls to get over 10. 10, bro.
Yeah, 50% shot.
Dice are telling a story.
The dice are telling a story.
Apparently it says don't fuck with the windows.
Yeah.
Guys are
That's the story.
saying.
Is that your turn?
Maybe, hold on. Probably. Yeah. I'll give. You already have inspiration.
Yeah, he does. Correct.
How about you?
Inspire my bird.
Inspire your bird, bro?
Break the window.
I'm trying to break these goddamn windows.
Fuck the windows. I used a 6th level spell and the windows didn't break.
I know, I'm sorry.
Anything your bird can do? I've seen birds hit my window all day. Bro. I have a bird here on my window.
Dude, that's true.
This is a bigger bird. You see an
Yeah.
owl go into your window?
I'd put money on the window.
They're damaged already too because of the bats.
Somewhat. There are spells that are like
Shit.
specifically
Window
say
breaking.
that they damage like things. Yeah, like shatter, for example. Yeah, which would like no problem shatter
Right, fuck
windows.
it. I used to have shatter. No, that's all.
Okay.
I'll save it for cutting words. So.
Okay.
Only have one.
I gotcha. Great. After you, he's gonna use a legendary action.
Of course.
He will drop Rokari on the ground.
That's nice.
His
I
hand,
don't have a potion.
his hand completely coated in blood up to the wrist as he turns around. He looks at you, and he kind of just leans a little bit and looks past at Felv. Rather troublesome. He just lifts the bloody hand towards you, and he's going to use Call Blood.
Oh no.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Is there any of the things I get advantage to? As a gnome?
No, I don't think so. What do you have advantage against?
I'm just trying.
Probably like charm, sleep.
No. No. It's intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saves against magic.
Gotcha. No.
So no.
Constitution saving throw.
18.
That is a fail.
Damn.
Well, yeah.
You know what? Maybe we use them all against the Nakba, just
All of what?
the potions.
You
I don't have-
any either.
There are none in the shared pouch.
Holy
there are none
shit,
in
we
my.
have no potions.
We have 0
left?
potions. We have the random potions, but those don't help.
Wow.
We have the dragon, or the goose egg, the golden goose egg.
Goose egg.
That's the only healing we have right now.
Whoa.
18, 24.
Goodbye,
20.
Julio.
You take
Who's gonna die?
28
Please, I
points of
followed my
necrotic
thoughts.
damage,
And what else?
and your maximum hit points are reduced by that amount.
Sick.
He regains half that.
Lovely.
As he says that, and you see him, his blood-covered hand extended like this, he just kind of slowly pulls his fingers back, and you see from Felv's wounds, his blood just pull out in tendrils and go
Fuck.
into his mouth.
Y'all were outclassed.
what I'm saying.
So that'll be 14 hit points for him.
Possibly.
TP and TP.
Okay. And that brings us to Jirai.
I'm gonna use.
I'm down, my league.
Oh.
I'm fighting.
That
with the
changes my
numbers here.
mind. You can't just bring that on somebody.
I'm down by the way.
Surprise.
Alright.
You got a mass healing word?
I do.
There we go.
Oh, mask your wounds. But the how long does it take to activate the thing Malik gave us? It seems
Yeah,
like
it'd be an
it's
action.
going to go down. So I can either do that or heal him.
You would recall Malik when he handed it to you, saying to make sure you're gathered.
And we're not gathered.
Typically not.
Yeah. Teleportation magic. The
Why
targets
don't
that
you
you're
heal
taking
people
need to
and
be
yell
in,
that out,
in a radius.
and then I'll try to help you.
Okay. I cast 6th level mask your wounds. Herbo.
Hot damn. Rolled up.
48 plus 4, I guess.
+4 again. Yep.
Do you need any D8?
Yeah, plus temporary 14.
This is an action.
Yes. Oh, I just used my purple.
Well, Master Cure Wounds is a bonus action spell,
Oh.
just so you know.
So
you
you're
can
thinking
do-
mass healing word.
What's his
Yeah,
name?
Master Cure Wounds is an
Uh,
action.
Sorry, I don't have
It's okay.
So it's
Is there a range
First
on
half
that?
of the name is the same.
60-foot range.
Oh.
And it says
I'll definitely in 60 feet.
choose up to 6 creatures in a 30-foot radius sphere centered on that point. Which
Hey,
easy enough.
Yeah.
So it's 4d8 plus 4 plus 4. Come on, 8s. I got 19 plus 4 is 23
+4
plus
10.
4 temporary.
What's soul heal?
23 plus 4 10.
Nice. Big heals.
Enough to maybe let you take 1 hit from this guy.
And a bonus action. I don't even have bonus actions in. So I'm done.
You're gonna say anything?
Oh, I'll say that. Do you want me to call him out? Very matter of fact. Who cares?
Didn't care? And you're not going to tell us that we need to gather up?
Oh, and yes. Gather on one location.
Not in the mood for roleplay today. Alright.
She's all, let me die. I'm like, what?
Hey, your shirt.
Fair. Alright, Dry, is that your turn?
Prediction.
Alright. After your turn, he's going to use his final legendary action.
I wanted to do Beacon of Hope on that, but that's too much. I don't have time.
For the round.
It gives him advantage on death saves, right?
Well, that and it does max heal.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
So, 32.
Let's do claw attack on Jirai.
But then you lose your AC. Don't you have to concentrate on being
25 to hit.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
Even with your thingy?
That is. Yeah, you don't have any resistance to necrotic, right?
Nope.
Okay, I'll just give you the total then. Hang on.
Yeah, that heals yourself too, right?
And you put the temp HP.
So you take 28 points of damage.
Oh, I'm no longer trapped, right?
For
Yeah, he dropped you.
You're
Alright.
delete.
Deleted my 4 temporary and then,
And then another
deleted 24.
Yeah, good. You are grappled, and I need a concentration check for your Shield of Faith, DC 14.
You get a +4 to that. To
Yep.
your roll.
21.
Yeah, that's factored into his sheet automatically. Yeah.
Handy.
You said 21. Good deal.
Yeah, that's cool.
Damn coding nerds. Thinking of things ahead of time.
Easy to put lots of status effects on them now. Those wings.
All right. That brings us to these dudes.
Rings, my dear.
The other ones are by the door still, which seems to be barred from that side. These two by Felv, after seeing you go down and then seeing you come back to consciousness with the healing, are just gonna go to town. Okay. 1. Claw attack.
Has anybody attacked Dav?
No. He's mass suggestion.
I know.
That's pretty much
I'm just
took
wondering
out.
if he would also snap out of it if like we attacked him and then he'd come fucking help us.
Oh, he
No,
he
he-
did like a rebuke thing.
Oh, okay,
Um,
okay. That's right. He did like 19 damage and he didn't.
Yeah.
Okay. He didn't care. Okay.
Sorry, 20.
Try to
Two.
get more allies in this fight.
Hits.
Where's that?
Call outside and
Do you have any reduction to necrotic damage?
I can.
use a
But not like.
like a message for those
Where'd they
people that you knew before.
Mm-hmm.
I said anybody got a message for the people they knew before.
No,
I'm
notes in
sorry,
our
okay.
pockets.
This doesn't have necrotic anyway. That's
Huh?
You mean no death notes?
fine.
No. Message. Spell.
Oh.
For the people of the Silver Sons guys.
Great. Instead of doing damage, this one's just gonna grapple you.
Okay.
And then he's gonna try to bite you,
We just saw them first time, right?
which is not gonna
Not be
hit
on our side.
with an 11. The other one is gonna make 2 claw attacks. 19.
Shield.
Okay. What's that bring your AC up to?
21.
21. Okay. And the second one's not gonna hit either. As the one like reaches his claws down and just grabs a hold of you, keeping you grappled there. The other one goes to slash out and you shoot and they go vroom, vroom. And then
You didn't get hit at all yet.
Yeah,
You
no
have not been hit since you got healed.
that is them. Caden.
Alright.
Come
He's
on.
going to attempt to fly through this fucking window.
All right.
Looking for a spot that's already, somewhat damaged from the bats.
Splat.
Just full power,
Yeah,
full
give me
steam
a-
ahead.
Give me a strength
Yeah.
check with Caden.
A strength
A
check.
strength check.
What would you think it'd be?
No, an attack roll against the glass.
You can do that.
Oh, with his
Check.
talons?
Sure.
No, this fucking beak.
Is that gonna
With
be?
his face.
Is that gonna be a better roll?
It's gonna
I don't know.
headbutt it.
Well, his strength is -4, so
So
yeah.
absolutely.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
Headbutt in the window.
Give me
With all
a
his
Caden
dexterity,
attack
he
roll.
headbutts the window.
He jumps off the glass and he's like.
Just a
It's a +3 to hit.
silent meteor.
I got 13.
13. Yeah, that'll hit glass. Roll damage for
Okay.
Caden.
It's pretty big.
he was so sad. He's like,
I don't know
can't hit a
how
window.
to. So the only damage that it shows is that he can attack with his claws, and it does 1 damage.
You didn't read that.
Can we-
Already.
You didn't read that
Yeah, well,
from-
my thing wasn't like he was going to claw at the glass.
Yeah.
My thing was just he was going to crash into it and just try to go through.
Well,
Well, that would be strength. I would think more than attack.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
You're gonna
Do you want
kill
to
your
do you want to
brother.
do that as a strength check instead?
Can I re-roll it, or do I have to take the 10 that I
It
rolled?
would be the 10 that you
So that'd be a
rolled.
6. So no.
Oh, wait. Oh,
This
he
is
can't
pointless.
use your
Yeah.
inspiration.
What I okay. What?
Your inspiration.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
no, that's his
He's
turn.
dead.
Well, he's
It's
not
not your
dead.
turn.
Well, I'm not going to have him claw. I'm going to have him go. My intention was not for him to claw. My intention was for him to go through the glass.
I
So
understand.
he would go full strength into the glass with a 6 and die. He has 1 hit.
He's not dead.
Well, I mean, he's no longer on this plane of existence.
He's not strong enough to kill himself.
Are you sure?
Yes. Not with a 6.
He flew as hard as he could into the window.
He sure did with a 6. Bro, if it would, I would have given you like a 9 even. Like a 6 is that's tough. Maybe
He got too scared.
yeah,
and he starts
maybe he didn't have like quite the angle with the statue there. He kind of like clipped his wing on the shoulder or something that threw him off a little bit. So he kind of boom, and he circles around maybe to try again.
Everyone just looks like.
I'm really sorry.
At least you have to burn your turn to do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
it was just
I
like- I know.
did. I did have to burn my turn to do that.
To get Kato.
My
But
previous
yeah,
turn.
It's not on your turn.
Yeah.
Oh boy. On the bright side, it's your
Oh,
turn.
the bright side. Okay.
It's your turn.
It's your turn.
Pick him up and throw him back in
Top of the road.
Go grab Felv and bring him over here.
Yeah. Fucking stab these guys.
Yeah.
Huge one.
Yeah. No, that is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna. Wait, no, I can't. I can't do that. I mean, I was gonna use my shade cast ring to teleport back, but I can't bring you with me.
Oh.
How are the 2 guys around Felv looking?
Damaged.
Just damaged.
One
They got mauled.
one's looking rougher.
You're not that far away.
No, I know. I have extra speed right now. Alright. Let me just make
So
sure
just
that I don't have something
teleport
smart
over.
to do.
You can teleport over there so you don't have to use your movement.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm just gonna do instead. My original thing was I was gonna walk over, grab him, and then teleport back with him, but I can't do that, so now I'm gonna have to teleport over there as a bonus action. And then I'll teleport to like right here. And then I'll grab his ass and just drag him at half speed, but I have 40 feet because of my
So 20.
extra movement because
Uh-huh.
of blade sound, so 20.
You're gonna take attacks of opportunity
I
from the
know.
2 guys.
Yeah.
Okay, so problem. Felv is currently grappled by one of them, so you're not gonna be able to drag him.
Can be a
Attack them.
contested?
No, because he would effectively then have to drag 2 creatures.
Is the one that's grappling him really rough?
Yeah, is that the one that looks more hurt?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, well, no, I'm not going to be able to. It's my action to bring him over. Fuck.
We won't be able to do it on this turn.
Actually, can you put that on Felv? I forgot to put that out there.
Alright, so instead. Could I still. Which one looks more? Which one's holding him?
This guy.
This one is holding him and looks more hurt?
Correct.
I'm just going to walk over. Will I get flanking if I walk over and do this or.
Yeah.
No, because he's not doing it. Okay.
Yeah.
So then I'll attack him.
He's conscious.
With Booming Blade. Good. A million. It is.
Well, a million hits.
Turns out every time.
It's 28 to hit.
Okay. And they actually regained a few hit points on their turn, sorry.
Feels so weird. We've never ran away from a fight before. Did not expect to run away on this fight, but we were already fucked up.
To be fair, I don't think we expected it to be a fight.
Really not. You also don't know a lot about
41 damage.
This area.
41. You also don't know a lot about arch vampires.
No, not at all.
Sorry, did my math bad. He is still standing, but barely.
Fuck.
Barely.
Can you just go?
I mean, I can bonus attack him again, but it's gonna do like no damage. Very little damage, at least. But it might be enough. So,
What's your option? Just stand there and be sad?
It's a cool option.
A single tear goes down.
you know, I can like,
It could have been better.
all right, yeah.
Drink that potion of fireball. Really light this fucking party up.
Just kill all of you guys, and I still live.
Yeah, you wouldn't. You don't get to.
You automatically
fail.
fail. But he takes half
But I have
damage.
evasion, so
You
I
think you take a
half.
9th level fireball right now?
Half of a 9th level fireball.
Probably. I don't think
You
he
want to attempt it?
No.
I have 0 damage to me and 4 extra temporary hit points.
I wanna roll
0
this shit.
damage.
Yeah. I had 7 damage, and then you
You're
healed
the one
me.
saying we should run.
Well, tails.
Well, I'm looking out for all of my friends who are dying around me while I'm fine.
We should all
But I
fucking run
can't
over
help
Half your
here.
party's gone down
Olo
already.
does that, and then he joins us.
Literally, no one has. I mirror imaged myself, and no one has attacked me. No one has swung on me. No one missed.
No,
one
he was
hit.
being used
no one
to
attacked
attack
me.
other people.
Yeah.
That's absurd and true.
That sneak attack is helpful.
I'm going to attack again. It's
This is
dirty
zero.
20. This is my offhand.
Your opposite. So it's a different dagger, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay. Yeah, dirty 20 hits.
Dirty 20.
So it would just be weapon damage, no modifier.
I know. Cool. And no sneak attack, and no booming blade, and no
Correct,
shadow.
because you can only sneak attack
Yeah.
once on a turn.
1 damage.
He's still not.
One less than he was before.
You
Is the weapon magical? Does it have a plus?
I mean,
should. You don't have any regular shit.
What's on your offhand?
let me check. What are my actions? My inventory. It would be. Well, it would be the dagger that you just gave me. So it'd be a +2.
Which dagger?
The edge of the onyx sand.
Isn't that your main hand?
No, I cast booming blade with the vindicated blade.
Okay. And I'm sorry. The vindicated blade is your main hand weapon?
Yes.
Isn't that a sword?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's
been
finesse and light.
it's a +1, right?
The vindicated blade is a +1.
Yeah. Huh. Okay. I'm just surprised your sneak attacks you've been rolling like a lower to hit.
Well, it's higher dice for that one, and it's only a +1 difference to hit,
Okay.
but it's more damage.
Okay. If it is the +2
Oh.
dagger, then he goes down.
Because the sword, I think it has to be a sword for shadow.
He's down. And no,
He had 2 hit points.
no longer grappling.
Yay, take that.
You can-
food
yeah, you
off
can-
of me.
Holy shit. Okay.
How many hit points do you have?
Oops.
Huh?
How many hit points do you have?
Me?
Yeah.
104. I haven't been hit.
I know, I just-
89 plus 4.
I rolled.
93 hit
It's like 52 for the next level fireball.
Oh,
I
okay.
just bullshit rolled.
And then it would be half of that, so yeah.
It's Devaxian's turn.
Drink it.
4.
It's Devaxian's turn, who has sheathed his sword, and he's just like standing by the door with his shield, like
Oh wait,
blocking the way.
I go invisible. Poof.
Why?
What?
Because if I kill somebody, I go invisible for 1 round.
Okay, sure. Why not?
That's
You gave it to me.
You sure did. You said poof.
Huh?
All right.
Where'd he go?
Really?
Part of my armor.
Devaxian is following his order.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna be there all day. Awkward.
This brings us back to Lazarus.
And we're never gonna alter it.
Yeah, fade from view. Whenever you kill a creature on your turn, you may choose to become invisible at the end of that turn.
That's hilarious.
Lasts until your next turn, but ends early if I attack against it.
He recharges Feral Swarm.
You can see me.
Amazing.
I got a force field.
Indeed. He has, however, recharged Feral Swarm. So we're just gonna cone.
Oh.
Yeah.
So those
Bounce
three?
again.
Yep.
Hey, maybe more windows will break.
No, they're still in the room, dog. Why would they do that and then leave?
I just figured they'd be dead after that. They crashed through a window and then they crashed
And then
into
they went
us.
up and went down as
Yeah.
hard as they
Yeah.
could against the floor.
Yeah, as hard as they could against the
They're
floor,
really
and then they
taut.
just got up and started
Pretty sure
falling.
it's all
you.
red now.
Okay. Anywho, I will need, what the heck?
Dex saving throws.
Yep.
You just need a feral
Of
owl.
19, right? Or 19 wins still.
Dexterity saving throws.
I don't need to roll, right?
No, you're out of the cone. You're unconscious behind him.
No, I'm just conscious.
Oh, you got healed.
Yeah.
Right. But yes, you're not in the cone.
I feel.
But I'm playing good.
Okay. Let me do some rolls here. Wow. Okay.
17.
I guess piercing and bludgeoning, is that different for anybody?
Nope.
Rolled 18. So, no, I'd be 19.
Okay.
18.
31 points of damage.
Right.
22.
16 points of damage.
Be 9 plus 12, 21.
Nothing.
0 points of damage.
You little evasion boy.
Nobody even knows that I evaded it. Because you can't see them.
You are right. He will dry as he like boom brings down the swarm of bats. He sees you still standing there looking unwavering, resolute in your purpose.
Unwavering.
And he
My knees are shaking.
4 hit points, bro.
here's them
I'm
clacking together.
wavering.
4 hit points?
Yes.
You woo! He
Time to go.
A leaf in the wind.
Hold on. I have a button and I'm about to go down. So.
he's going to look you in the eyes, and you see that like
I heard the same thing. I swear to God, I heard the same thing.
that red ember in his eyes flares a little brighter, and he says, "Aren't you on the wrong side?" I need a wisdom
Oh,
saving
shit.
throw.
I
Oh,
should
but
agree
that's
with those.
his strength.
It is. But if he fails
But
this,
dice rolling
don't
is
you
not
have-
my strength.
Don't you have
Plus 4.
what's it called? A plus from someone?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, I'm
plus-
inspired.
yeah.
Plus 10 for me, bro.
D10?
Maybe.
What did you?
Well,
I rolled a
Up.
9.
Plus 4 is 13.
plus
Plus-
ability.
His
9,
his is
Oh, that's
factored in already on that
18.
sheet.
18?
I don't know.
Damn.
Alright, rolling my
Oh, okay.
inspiration.
Wait, is this person supposed to be rolled before the out thing is decided? Should I not have answered that question?
Correct.
In
You
that
should
case-
answer that question.
That is.
Trick.
Huh.
You've been duped. Let him roll.
He looks at me like, "Is that good?"
Give him
And I
only
just
half the
answered.
bonus.
I
Give
just
him only
answered.
half the bonus that he rolls.
No, give the full.
I'll roll
I
my
have a feeling he needs a
inspiration.
19.
I can
So
roll
it
whatever,
doesn't
right?
matter.
Huh?
I think he
Right?
needs one.
Yeah, I'll let you roll the
I'll-
DM inspiration. How
I'll
about that?
leave my
Oh,
inspiration.
nice. Okay. That's fair.
Which that should also function the same
Yeah,
way before
4.
you know the thing, but
22.
okay, that is enough. You feel as his eyes flare, and he says, "Aren't you on the wrong side?" You can feel that allure, like this, the awe that you feel about Bahamut as you're looking at him in that moment. You start to feel it towards him. Like you can understand why somebody would want to serve something so ancient, so mighty beyond belief. And then as that starts to sink in, you're like, you feel that warm breath over your shoulders, and you shake it off. That, I think, will be his turn.
Excellent.
All I could think about when you kept saying is, you feel his tongue against your eyeball.
His heat up with passion.
Terrible. Okay.
Okay, I have to take
Oh,
my
and
sunglasses off.
I'm sorry. At the start of his
Yeah, I'm very hot right now.
at the start of his turn, he
Killed one
regains
guy.
Fatal Winter.
he regains more hit points. All of his wounds are gone.
Yeah, button.
But that is the end of his turn there.
and we might lose one of us.
Valve, you're up.
Where's,
I'm up.
where's the
You're
easy
up.
button?
Saucy.
Or no, I'm sorry, Ricard's.
I was like, I don't think.
My bad. It's a there's a lot going on this
Yeah.
initiative right now.
Do
Okay.
it. I don't know what it is.
Do
but
it. What? Ah,
Stay playing
something.
dead, or do you want to crawl your ass over the group? You probably have to be within 5 feet of Button Man.
Button man.
Yeah, I thought it was like we'd be calling Malik as backup to help us win a fight.
That's what I
not
thought.
to
That's what I
help
thought
us.
it was.
It's to get you out.
That's fucked.
I am going to
It's like your fucking ripcord. Like this
Yeah.
is not
stand
working.
up
Help.
for sure. And can you use my boots to fly away?
Okay, where you going? You're gonna take attack of opportunity.
I sure will. But I'm gonna risk that.
Well, hold on actually,
You
because
do
he's
what?
gonna do a claw attack. Where's my d20? There it is.
Can regular people use an action to disengage? They can, right?
If
So
you
what
want-
do you do an
disengage
action?
from?
Yeah, if you want to use your action,
Vamp.
that's
Are
up
you-
to her though.
Oh,
Are you just going around him?
yeah. I'll use my action to disengage.
Okay,
Are
where you?
you where are you going? Yeah.
Are you staying in?
Yeah, you can stay within 5 feet of him, right? Are you leaving his direct area?
I think she wants to knock it head.
Yeah, I thought she wanted to leave.
I guess
I don't know what.
You can get to Dryad.
I could be right.
without-
Because he's right here, right?
Oh, I see. People.
Yes, he is
It's because
supposed to.
Jiraiya is so huge. He got bumped. Yes. It's like
So I just have to be around.
So you're staying in melee range then, and just moving
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
And hope get behind Jiraiya's wing here.
around.
And then I guess it's even worth it to attack him. Should I just
he
take
has
the
0
dodge
damage.
action?
That's a good idea.
I think I'll take the dodge action.
Okay.
I always forget that exists.
Me too.
Pretty good action.
Yeah.
Until you guys said something about disengaging, and I was like, oh wait, there's other things I can do apparently. And I don't think I have
Who's up
any
next?
bonus actions I can. Oh wait, yes. No, but I was dead for that. Hold on. Where are my bonus actions at?
You're
was
gonna
gonna
puppet
use that.
somebody.
I was gonna use
What
a
you doing,
puppet,
dog?
but I
Yeah.
have to use it
You have to see
It's a
it.
reaction, I
afterwards,
think,
and I
too,
was. Well, I guess I
You're
was
unconscious.
alive, but I just didn't think about it at the time.
Where she was laying, she also wouldn't have seen.
Yeah.
Do I have any bonus actions? These are reactions. Bonus action. I guess I will.
So you've taken no damage. Is that right?
0 damage. I came into this fight with down 7 health from the previous one.
Intense.
No enemy has attacked me. He has done the bats twice, but I evaded both of them.
Mm-hmm.
So I have no damage.
Okay.
And 4 attempts.
Well,
What you doing?
I'm a bonus action. Blood Curse of the Binding. I'll try it. So as a bonus action, you attempt to bind a large or smaller creature that you can see within 30 feet of me, which is going to be the vampire.
Yeah.
He must succeed on a strength saving throw, DC 15, or his speed is reduced to 0 and cannot take any reactions until the end of my next turn.
Interesting.
So it works, but I'm sure he won't. What's it called?
He does fail, but he's gonna burn a legendary resistance to succeed instead.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. After that, he's gonna use.
Legendary action.
Yeah.
Oh!
What?
No, he didn't do any more damage to me. Not alone.
He's legendary action.
Talking about the 4 hit points he's gonna take. He's at full health.
I don't care. He's gonna take them. If he hurts
No, he's
me
not.
or fucking Jiraiya, he's taking them.
Gently.
He's as he's like looking over past you, Rikari, you kind of like move around and dodge. He just kind of
Trying to hide behind Jiraiya's wing.
yeah. He just sort of like amusedly chuckles, and then his form just kind of splits apart in a like a swarm of bats and goes and then
Reforms here.
okay. That. Sorry, you just went Rikari? So, Jiraiya.
Yeah.
Or no, I'm sorry,
Do we-
Felth.
We don't probably get a reaction for that.
No.
No.
This is a
Not
teleportation.
what you want it to be.
Well, it's not a teleportation, but it is a move without provoking opportunity attacks.
Sick! How's it going?
What up, you?
Let's stand up.
So Jiraiya's not grappled?
No. Yeah, he would have let go.
Decision.
I have no plans but to press the button. Whoever's with us is with us.
I
What
won't
it
be.
do, Felvy boy?
You won't be? Why not?
I'm at the top of the round. And you're after him, right?
Well, he could hold his action.
Jiraiya's on
press the
deck.
button.
Well, I could get in between.
You don't even know where I'm at. Invisible.
I know where you were.
You might turn back before his.
She wants to die. You want to die? Everyone wants to die.
I'm just being
I'm just
realistic.
gonna run up.
Jiraiya's just gonna be like, fuck y'all, press the button.
Let y'all fucking die.
I mean, I don't want. To
I got
die.
things to do. Jeez.
I do not want to die.
Oh my.
I just thought I was going to die.
Many good mobility spells.
I just got a new mini. I ain't fucking dying.
Right, yeah. That'd be terrible. First time you bust out the mini, you don't even get to bust out your mini and there's a TPK.
Well, I'm not a bear anyway, so.
I know, that's why you didn't even get to bust it out.
Not a bear.
Please hold.
Maybe I need her to paint my mini too, so I have some non-dying luck. More reason to live.
And you got full health. You can sneak out of there with all that fucking.
Felth.
I'm invincible.
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
I think the lowest I can roll on a stealth is like a 29 or something.
Right, you'll be fine.
God, I
We'll
swear, if
find
you
you
took my
later.
temperature right now, I feel like I have a.
Yeah, I'm hot, for sure.
I don't know why it's so hot.
It is a
It
little.
might
it feels
just be the
hotter.
battle.
It's a stress. It's a
Yeah.
stress.
I mean, sure, but
For sure. And it's smooth as fuck outside.
77 degrees ambient over there.
Oh,
77
77 is pretty warm.
Well, it's
yeah.
in that cabinet.
Oh,
So
true.
like, there's stuff.
There's heat
happening
coming off
there,
all that
but-
stuff,
Oh.
I do something, Doug.
Hey, look.
Probably bad.
Be a
Ooh,
large
hell.
something.
No. I can't do shit in my turn being alert.
But you have enough hit points to run.
Smash through a window as a
I
girl.
could. I could fucking window up. I'm saying.
Which window? Whoa.
You gotta turn into gorilla first.
No. Bird like. Whoop. Gotta go.
Hey, Phoenix!
But Phil's silly and he does dramatic things. So.
What would it be?
Jazz
So did
hands.
he actually not give us any specifics on this button thing, or just use it and something will happen?
If
and
you
might
open it.
just save?
He said if you open it, it will pull him literally through space to you to get you out. That's why he said only use it in like
so
the
he is coming.
most dire circumstances.
Gotcha.
We just thought
Because
it was
he-
going to be
Like,
with a
how do we
lich, but
know
it's with
what
an
the-
arch vampire instead.
The spell requirements of a fucking teleport is or whatever. I don't know. Maybe you guys know.
Yeah, he just said get everybody close. Open the locket, and he'll be there to get you out. Hopefully, he did
Well,
say
we're close
there's
enough, I think.
there's the chance if he's not in great shape that it might be bad for everyone involved, which is why he said only use it if absolutely necessary.
Okay. I'm going to. Not much choices here.
Hit it, dog.
All right. Bonus action.
Okay.
First.
Yeah.
Mass healing word 7th level.
7th level.
Okay.
All right.
Well, actually, let me see. I do on 3rd.
You have 7th level spells.
Yeah, bro. I have 7th level slots. I don't have 7th levels.
It's still pretty cool.
Multi-class.
So I'm gonna do that real quick. Just to bolster myself a little bit and everybody else.
I'm purple.
Everybody.
Alright. Points.
Sounded very chaotic.
It was quite chaotic.
Excuse me.
17.
Nice.
Everybody gets 17.
That's good. That's good.
Alright. And then
Fuck it, maybe we can stay in this if we break the windows.
1, 2, 3. I'll take his opportunity attack. He's gonna do it.
Yeah, for sure. No.
Sick! I was like that.
8.
Nope. And then I'm gonna use my action. Can't do another sweet spell. That's okay.
Another sweet spell.
Am I pressing the button or am I casting a big spell? What am I
I mean, if you can.
I can't break a window. I could fly at a window and maybe break a window.
Which may or may not
Waste
be
my whole
right.
action, but. I don't know.
I'm going to do my Court of Valor.
Fling.
How are you guys looking right now?
I have 21 hit.
44.
Still have to break it out. He's full health.
Mhm.
If he was like half hurt, then.
And he's got that. I can hit you with one crit.
He is quite literally full health right now, yeah.
Sick.
But if we break a window.
Yeah, but if we would. Now we
Also
know
in his
next time we
lair.
come fight him, we need to break a window. Or have a sunlight spell. Or
Just come in the freaking. Like a SWAT team.
Ricari. You have
Actually,
advantage
we
on your
honestly
next
don't
thing.
even know if the sunlight helps at all.
Advantage on my next save.
Total
No.
guess.
Attack, save,
Who the
build
fuck
check.
knows?
Oh.
Okay.
That's the
Advantage
next
to
thing you do.
Ricari.
Advantage.
Okay.
Shouldn't be in his castle.
Is that your turn?
Correct.
You're staying where you are. Okay, you already moved.
I
to it.
can't go any further.
Gotcha. After your turn, he's going to use 2 legendary actions. As he teleports there, Olo, you're like startled a little bit as he pops in right next to you, and you like go stock still, and he just looks at you. Enough hiding.
True sight.
Yes, he's going to use ancient. Well, not. I'm not
Blind
answering
sight.
questions. I'm not taking questions at this time. He will use ancient might to make a claw attack.
Fuck, this is the natural 21.
Yes, which is going to be a 24.
Silver
Oh.
barbs. That hits, right?
But I can shield it. But would you still break it?
If it hits, it's an automatic critical.
So it doesn't hit because you silver barbs.
No, I will shoot.
That's what I mean.
Yes, I shoot.
I
also
No,
lose
yeah,
him.
yeah.
Well,
No,
actually,
no.
he is disadvantaged because I'm invisible. Right? Oh no, but he can see me, so it doesn't.
no, I'd say shield would stop that.
Yeah.
Okay, but yes, you would not be invisible anymore. Okay,
Well, no, you're still invisible. He can see you.
No, because I cast shield.
shields. He
If
casts
I
a spell.
cast something, then I lose invisibility.
Yeah.
I know. There's so many things happening at once.
Layers.
Yes.
Okay, that brings us to Dry.
Like an onion of bullshit.
I get the lock it out and open it and do the thing.
Okay,
I don't like that.
I'm just looking.
That was the plan.
Yeah, we
So you're gonna
don't know. Do we all have to be within 5 feet of you, or is Malik gonna appear here and we're all close enough,
Guessing-
or are you and Rikari leaving and we're staying?
Well, he's coming here, and then he'll make a decision.
Yeah, true.
It's not up to me. Just the one pressing the button.
Yeah, and you guys you could still get around here and
It's not
still
my
be
turn.
in melee.
Ain't my
Yeah, but I'm sure it's gonna be a minute before he gets there.
Jiraiya.
It was not a fucking minute.
Right. 10 rounds later,
Not a-
he appears
a
and we're all
second?
dead. He
A
appears.
second?
We're all dead. There's blood everywhere.
Jiraiya pulls out the locket and clicks it, and it pops open. As it does, you feel this like sudden blast of air out of the locket. It kind of whips around the room. There are bats in the area who are like thrown off course, and you hear them like ting, ting, like hit
Break
the
the
walls.
windows.
A few of them crash through the window.
Okay.
We'll say
Oh, shit.
yeah, we'll say various windows.
There it is from the.
Various windows. A bunch of light pours in, particularly from here, a bit more from here. This guy immediately, as it gets hit by sunlight, he kind of like crouches down and goes, ah! As he's burning.
We learn things.
Big dude standing in it unfazed. He just looks, he kind of like squints his eyes a little bit and then looks back at you.
Alright, good.
Vampires don't give a fuck.
We learned something.
Wind whipping. Malik appears. Here, next to Jiraiya. He pops in. He's standing there with a stack of books in his arms and a piece of toast in his mouth. Fuck.
You can't to cast any spells have verbal components.
Because of the toast.
Purple's the only
because
component.
he's carrying books.
Yeah, or somatic.
He got Rob's books first.
Fuck. He spits on the toast. He quickly takes stock of the situation. He's got his stack of books. He
Throws him at the vampire.
I've got a Malik Mini, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
He runs over here to get himself within range of the whole group.
Hands him the book.
He's holding the books. He puts it in your hand. He says a quick incantation, waves his hands, and then as you guys are looking around, you see the vampire like look to see Malik, who has kind of like approached, and he's interesting. Quickly, then, as that happens, there's this kaleidoscope of colors. You feel your stomachs drop. You almost feel sick, like you're gonna throw up for a moment, and then you all come to your feet.
Was I close enough, or did I stay?
You are close enough.
He moved in.
He moved.
Yeah, I'm just not within 5 feet of him, so I wasn't sure.
You are.
There you go.
No, I'm not.
Well, you're within 10 feet, which is what he needed. Which is good that you guys got as close as you did, because I was worried for a second. Yes, you all then come to your feet, standing inside Malik's tower. A familiar room where you have his kitchen. There's the table and there's the dumbwaiter with the food and stuff.
Yeah.
My toast. He looks at you and takes the books.
Thank you, man.
What the fuck?
Arch vampire. Did you recognize him? Does he know who you are?
I don't know. I didn't recognize him, no. But I was about to do some reading.
Go for it.
Was it about arch vampires?
Yes.
Oh.
He holds up the stack of books.
Well, we know they are pretty much immune to
Everything.
everything.
Oh.
Everything that we threw at it anyway. We couldn't even
He was
scratch it.
unfazed.
Sunlight.
Nothing.
Didn't
Yeah.
seem to.
Affect them.
You?
Oh no.
No radiant, no
Caden's
fire,
just
no
back there by himself.
He took.
Flying into him.
He did take damage.
Caden's dung in the window all by himself.
Hey, maybe he's breaking windows and more vampires are dying.
No.
We can
more vampires
wishfully
than we
think that.
It's probably what people do.
We were trapped by a companion.
It looked like he
Betrayed.
took little bits of damage, but they were healed almost immediately,
Yes.
right?
From
Things
He
happen.
fed on Ricard's heals.
And
from that
And-
fight, would I have
never.
gotten enough to think that maybe, again, seeing the vampire make various people doing his wells,
It's certainly possible. You don't know whether or not you didn't really ever get close to Dav and try to figure that out, I guess. It certainly doesn't stack up with what was in his letter, that he would turn on you like that. He could have lied in the letter. You don't really know. But I mean, you certainly did see the vampire wield at least temporary influence over Olo a couple of times.
Yeah.
And quite literally in the conversation before, he did casually remark that vampires will sometimes use charms like that to situate themselves in powerful
Before we knew
positions
he
in
was
society.
a vampire.
So it is possible.
Must have been charmed or something.
Or he was a god.
I'm gonna go with that.
Well, that's terrifying.
Riverwall.
When you tear someone's leg
I'd
off,
leave it alone probably for a while.
But
Best
this would be
beforehand.
freaky.
I don't know.
No. If a being like that this needs to be dealt with.
Ooh.
He moves to the table and sits down. He sets the books down. Sit.
Gladly.
He starts separating the books and sliding one to each of you.
Read.
Yeah.
Now, Jiraiya, I know you can read now.
He learned.
If there's some big words, you let us know.
Give me the smallest book.
He takes back the one he gave to you and gives you the right one.
Art vampires for
Slow.
dummies.
The common's a bit
I
more.
can read. I can read slow.
Simplified comment.
Page an hour.
The comment in this one's a bit more modern here. He says that to you.
Yes. We read.
Okay.
I do so with difficulty.
You want to take a short break so we can pee and then I'll get a fan down here? Or keep
Or
going
we
until
call
it's about
Sure. I will say.
done. Like 5 minutes.
Okay. Yeah. Does everyone want to keep going?
I'm down.
I can keep, I'm up for it.
Just gotta get another drink.
Oh boy. Yeah. Our campfire.
Oh man. I thought I was dead for sure. It's like, God, why did I fucking run up right to his face and stab him a bunch?
We are not coming through the speaker for some reason.
Oh, is it not recording us?
No, the music's not.
Oh.
There it goes. That's one.
Mm-hmm.
You say it's lovely and cool down here. I don't know what it's about.
I was trying to say, did it say 71 or 77? It's like, oh, it does say 77.
More water. Yeah, that fits good. I mean, I'm not. It's like nicer upstairs, right? I'm not crazy. Like,
Yeah.
Does it feel so hot?
Yeah.
Why is it hot down here?
I don't
It's so weird. The door was unfinished.
Oh, does it feel nice upstairs?
Just like normal.
It feels normal, yeah.
Down
I mean,
here.
I feel a lot better already. It's for sure this fan too, though.
It's just weird. Cold air typically goes down.
Yeah.
Usually the basement is the coldest place in the house.
Very true.
We must have really been stressing.
Yeah, we were. I mean, I was stressing for all you guys.
Yeah.
My plan was like, if you guys were all, if it was going to go TPK, well, I guess I don't know how high up we are, but I was going to run to the window and then teleport through it. And then feather
Yeah,
fall, I
feather fall.
guess, yeah.
You've been okay, mentioned probably. I was torn between doing what I did or turning Ricari into a dinosaur.
Yeah.
And just seeing what happened. But then
That would have been able to break the windows.
oh yeah, I feel like Humble would have been smart enough to be like stabbed like, oh well, sorry.
Oh,
Now you're
yeah.
not a dinosaur.
That's true. You could have dinosaur yourself.
Then he could have stabbed me and I'd have to make constitution save and everything. Which is frustrating when you're a dinosaur.
But your con's probably high as a dinosaur, right?
Higher than normal. Higher than it is.
But it didn't matter because the windows don't help us. But
Right.
literally, can you imagine if you hadn't done mass suggestion? We'd all be dead for sure.
Bro, you took Devaxian slaps too. You took a lot of damage out of the equation with that.
Yes. I'm pleased with that.
And we read.
Okay. And we read.
Reading. What do I roll for
I think we also
reading?
talk. We don't just read. I think
Sure.
we talk.
Yeah. Would you do you have things that you want to talk about before getting to possible research findings?
Cry.
Crying?
Cry.
Crying.
I read my book.
You're ruining your really old book.
No,
Right.
no, I'm not crying into
Pulling
it.
it way out here.
Yeah.
Ah, I can't even read. It'll be okay. We must get through this.
I think we,
He forced me to attack you all a couple times.
yes.
Could be happening.
He
with
stuck
that.
me off from across the room. The first time I did not enjoy it. In my
He did. I'm sorry. What?
He said
Oh,
he
we're-
sucked him off from across the
Yeah.
room.
We're describing his abilities to Malik.
He did what?
He hurt me, then sucked. Not quite.
His fluids.
I appreciate you think it was an option. But no, my blood. He sucked my blood from a distance.
How? Just
He licked Ryan's eye once. It was gross.
he did not.
It's canon. It's canon.
Absolutely not canon.
Lustily. He lustily.
Lustily licked an eye.
Got up in both of the little eyelids.
He's an extra long tongue too.
Disgusting.
Like a lizard.
Like
Yeah.
venom, just like
Yeah.
I also tell him about his bats.
Your eye tastes like an old penny. Too soon?
Yeah, this
He told us.
move that like oh god, the damage to so much just by one hit. He like stuffed his whole hand through me.
That's how we felt.
So
The whole time.
I felt like a puppet.
I felt like a puppet. Oh, I think it's important to say
Ventriloquist dog.
he was the leader of the people that kill vampires.
fuck.
Yes.
And
And they're
There's
fighting
also-
werewolves.
Yeah.
we don't know if how much of them are turned or no, or just under influence.
The Justicar is the archvampire. Incredibly strong,
Yes.
resistant to
Most things.
everything.
He seems to be very at home at the Silver City.
Fortress.
Yes.
Of solitude.
The house of the rising. I'm a poor boy.
The Shining Fortress.
That one.
You know the one.
There is a house in River King.
Yeah, this is not something we can leave alone. Especially now.
Okay, go on.
There's a war that may eventually come to Riverwall.
Yes.
If he's as strong as you say, and he has as much sway as he does, and the creature situation there is what it is,
He said half of the Silver Sun's troops are already dead. As far as we know, the other half is.
Yeah, they said
Yeah.
I'm guessing the ones that.
130 from like 200 something,
250.
and they have martial law over the whole city.
so he's in charge already.
And the
Yes.
Empress is doing nothing about it. But that also came. All of this came from his mouth, so.
Right, he
How
said
much
he
was
sent
lies?
somebody.
Does she even know?
I don't think so.
We could probably
The
send a
council. The one person's dead.
The consul is dead.
Council.
Now we know who murdered him.
message. Like me.
Even bigger question, has he already gotten to the Empress?
Potentially. He said they
You
sent
think she's
somebody.
under his control?
Perhaps enough to leave him alone? I don't know.
Or all this undeath stinks of another lich.
Possible,
Somewhere.
but you've already seen
What the
him.
fuck was that?
No, I don't mean him. I mean,
It's crawling.
how did he
Correct.
has said that archvampires haven't been seen in thousands of years. How'd he pop up?
Glory in the dark.
Somebody set him free?
How much of what he told you was true?
Keep reading.
Like the things
Big net thing.
True.
We must figure something.
big,
He's been,
We'll
and it
find
was
out.
like whitish.
presumably, he's not young. My guess would be that he's been lying in wait.
Do we even know if Lazarus was the Justicar? Has he always been playing this role? Did he just take it over?
I don't know.
Um,
I've been gone the last 100 or so years.
Just questions we should maybe
Do we
ask
know-
Elminster.
can vampires disguise themselves to
I'm
look
sure.
like other things?
Not
Maybe our
usually.
What if we go find more werewolves?
Hmm.
Let them.
Run amok.
I don't think werewolves are going to do anything against him if you couldn't.
A lot.
Right, but he could probably control them. Well,
Devaxian mentioned something about a primal
I mean,
alpha.
controlling
Although again, he might have been under
Devaxian
control at the time
control
as well.
us.
It's like Godzilla movie. Like let them fight.
I mean, it,
With
we
the
could
cost
probably-
being all of Riverwall.
Right.
They're fucked already.
No,
It's pretty bad.
we should. You might be right. Okay. I'm gonna message Elminster to see what he knows about the Silver Sun or what he can find about the Silver Sun. Let's
Ask
see.
if the Justicar has always been
Precisely.
Lazarus.
Let's see if Lazarus Kane has been in power long. And let's read.
Yes. I was going to say, maybe you should send a message to our elven buddy in Valeria to see if any word has come through about her.
Oh, good idea.
I'm pretty sure Malik knows spell. I mean, appropriate selection.
Alright, well, I think we had dropped a lot of hints too. I don't know if we ever said it directly.
The Vertical Long Boom is the preference.
Yeah. We heavily hinted or know for sure.
I'm sure Malik knows. Besides that, we're not very good at retaining
keeping secrets.
information.
Elminster too.
Do have some.
Should we
Who went
talk to
He's-
Elminster?
He's messaging him right now.
Oh.
See him texting? He's texting Elminster.
Sure.
On his magic phone?
Yeah.
Whatever that thing is.
His banana phone.
Adding my snack to my calories. Sorry.
Oh.
Who am I
Did you have something to say? You said
Verlor.
Oh.
Vertical long.
Yes.
Asking about Vertical.
He knows it's
Inform him
by
of what
Arch.
just happened and ask him if this guy's been in charge.
Do you want me to spit the
Just
words
a
out
card.
Sure.
and you'll repeat them, kind of thing?
Sure.
Say, leader of Silver City, what's the place?
Silver Sun.
The Silver Sun is arch vampire. Werewolves and vampires running amok in Riverlaw. Did you know? Does your sister know? Love You can
XO.
repeat the last part once.
Alright.
Do you say
I
love
hit send.
Joanna?
I hope this one thinks we're like, he's listening so close he just doesn't realize it and says anymore.
Yeah. He's real tired.
An extreme accusation. Justicar Kane is an honorable man. Above reproach as far as I'm concerned. You'd better have significant proof.
See into our memory.
Or
it's a freaking- Pedal thing when he needed.
Do you want to send him another one, or do you have more, or whatever?
I mean, if we're are we gonna long rest after we?
I would think so.
I hope.
I mean, we're not gonna fight Malik.
He's the other
Lich. I'm a lich.
Power work!
Alright.
Meteor's horn!
I do another set. I do another set.
Okay, 9th level bullshit.
We have.
Mac just wants to end the campaign.
I'm done. I'm sorry, what are you doing?
Responding.
Responding.
You're sending another message?
Yeah.
Okay.
Saying we have significant proof. We had just had combat with him.
He
He
told us.
betrayed us. It was within the citadel. We ran
Any?
to regroup.
We have a witness. I guess we can say that.
No, I don't want to say it. That's
Your word does not suffice as proof.
Want to see my gun.
Would you want to see my
I
gun?
only have words with you. Right? I don't know how else to.
Keep in mind, he also might be under a spell.
If we got to the what's her face? Sure, if we got to the brother too.
What's up?
Malik sits up straight. Elminster's never heard of him.
Never.
He said last he knew the Justicar was a man named Tiberius Strut.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh, Reggie. And from what Dry just told us of his conversation with
Sure.
What was the name of that guy?
Cyber Strut.
Tiberius.
Tiberius.
Tybris.
Strut. FTRUT.
What was
Two.
that the guy that...
Double T. What?
The council or whatever?
Console.
He got killed? Was that his name?
No, that was
No,
the
that was the
actual
person who
leader.
was over the Silver Sun.
It sounds like the Imperial family may be either under his sway already or definitely assholes. So you are right, that's not pretty bad.
Okay. Books. Knowledge. That's where the power is. He cracks it open.
Like on YouTube, knowledge.
Knowledge.
I read so hard.
With this 2-minute video, learn how to kill an arch vampire.
Can I read with advantage?
I feel
How's
like
that?
Can you read with advantage?
Step 1.
Learn how
Yeah.
to serve.
Because it has to do with fey, fiends, and undead.
Running water
Do you
is...
think that guy that would teach us to surf is a vampire or werewolf?
No, he knows how to kill them. You go surfing with them.
The water, right? They can't go over the running water. Definitely not a vampire.
I'm just bummed we don't get our surf lesson now.
I know.
Well, that's our reward if we save the city.
Wait, they can't go
You need
boat?
to take a vacation and learn to surf.
They can't cross running water?
Running water hurts him somehow. No.
Well, I don't think we got many details.
We
Something
didn't.
about running water. And we learned that detail from a guy who might be lying to us.
If we destroyed all the bridges.
Yeah, well,
then
he said
maybe
that
they would be
before.
stuck.
Yeah. He said flood the whole city and everything.
I don't think it is.
I don't think so.
I mean, they have boats. It is a port.
I think he can also turn into bats and fly.
Yeah,
That's another.
But can he not cross running water? We don't know.
that's what that's not right.
Well,
What's
sunlight
read?
didn't seem to matter.
Reading,
Read.
reading,
We read.
reading.
We read.
With
We're rolling
advantage?
for reading.
Investigation checks. What?
With advantage? Fey, fiends, and undead?
Is that anything, or is that tracking,
History.
or this isn't history?
I have certain ones. Arcana, history, investigation, nature,
To do?
perception, and religion, and survival.
Do? What's the whole thing say? The whole feature?
Well, would it be like history?
No.
No, he said
What
it's
are we rolling?
investigation.
It's
Investigation.
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 You have advantage on it because I gave it to you last
Investigation.
a few
Okay.
moments ago.
When you look around,
You
Should not make a
Inventory.
roll since then?
What?
She hasn't made a roll since then?
under my
Oh,
investigation,
Yeah, well, there you go. I
it
guess.
says advantage to recall information about fey, fiends, or undead. When
You
you
advantage either way.
And well, yeah, he gave you advantage.
Yeah, and this isn't recalling anything. But you have advantage from his thing.
Learning new knowledge.
Roll
I appreciate the hustle.
You rolled a 0 plus this time?
Wow. Well, I rolled the thing. I might as well
You can
keep
get
it
up to 12 for mine because it gives you +2 from anything.
That's true. It's +2 on top of it.
That's my fancy.
There's a 0.
It could be a 12.
Well, how long does your bardic inspiration last?
There's a 9.
10 minutes.
+2.
If she still has hers, he still has his.
11.
Hers is an inspiration. That's your thing. That's just on the next
No,
roll,
she
right?
has the thing. He has an inspiration.
That's what I'm saying.
Right. Which that one I don't think lasts. That lasts less than.
10 minutes ago.
I thought that was just the next roll.
Okay.
Oh, silver bar?
Yeah, but I would think you've been talking for 10 minutes by now.
Oh, so I don't have it. So 0.
Did I have?
You
what I
said
have?
you're fine.
22.
Me?
Yeah, what was your roll?
0.
That's the total?
Yeah.
Because of minus
I rolled a
stuff.
3 and it's -3.
Amazing.
0.
Sorry.
I'm not reading.
You're reading, but you're not comprehending. You don't know what the words
Toss
mean.
my
It's
book
why
on
he
my
got.
shoulder.
He's why he got the small book.
18.
Wasn't
27.
small enough.
It's in style.
It was small,
Fucking
but
rogues,
still
man.
used really big words.
Yeah.
Expertise.
I should roll for Malik.
Yes.
You can't read.
Okay.
Natural.
Advantage for Malik.
Well, we.
Because he
No,
reads
Can
all
I
the time.
inspire Malik for extra plot hints?
Sure. Why not? It's a D10.
D10 plus 2.
Another 4. He rolled really well, though. Okay. We had some pretty good rolls. Dry not so much, but everybody else was pretty good.
It was almost like as tuned to his character as climbing a tree for a one-armed man.
He learned how to read.
Not today.
You
He's
can read.
still on
Comprehension's
C-spot
on-
run.
It's different skill set.
Not
Okay.
up to that read level.
So,
He's read one whole book. 2 whole books.
in your research, you begin opening these tomes. It is immediately obvious how old these are. Malik, in discussion, probably would have mentioned that a couple of these were from his private collection, things that he's never read, but had, and then a few of them he procured. At your behest. You had mentioned arch vampires before. He said he was going to try to look into it for you. In your research, combining that with your first-hand experience, things that you put together. Arch vampires, by virtually any method available, save like an incredibly large, incredibly powerful force to just overwhelm them beyond belief, virtually unstoppable. In the past, some things. So you had already heard a bit about a Monitor,
Mm-hmm.
now dead, god of law and the sun.
Mm-hmm.
You find reference to weapons that are referred to in the text as sunblades. These were used to kill what they believed were, at the time, all true arch-vampires. Reading on, you find a bit more detail. They were blades suffused with the pure essence of the sun, guarded and revered as the holiest of relics by followers of Monitor. A bit more detail on a Monitor's fall. One of the deities killed in the Gods' War. Eventually, over time, a new sun god of birth and renewal, Lathander, eventually rose to prominence to take a Monitor's place in the pantheon. Over time, some worshippers of the now dead Monitor were disheartened and disbanded. The most were readily welcomed into the Church of Lathander. So sunblades.
Where art thou?
Where art thou? Well, if they were
I smell a quest coming up.
If they were revered as the holiest of relics and kept by Monitor's followers, Monitor is dead, and most of his followers were brought into the Church of Lathander, maybe that's our starting point.
Where is the biggest chapel church?
Biggest?
Temple.
Not the question you want to ask, because that would be Demaria.
Yeah.
But there is a temple to Lathander in Blackfire where you are very welcome, so maybe we start there.
Or could we have is a minister in Demaria? Maybe he could
Yes,
quietly ask around there.
I can ask. A moment.
I would let him know that the long blooms might be under the sway. Be careful poking around.
Okay.
Yes. I've mentioned your present state. He said it may take a bit of time, but he'll look into it tonight so that you can rest if you like. Okay. Big day. I'm glad you called me and didn't die.
Yes. Thanks for the thing.
Yeah.
I
Shame about
hope
my
to not
toes.
use it so soon.
Right. I hope to save it for a lich, but when you are going to die, you're going to die.
Well, he was a big undead baddie.
Could be just as much a problem as any of the liches, if not more so. So
The lich was easier to kill.
Very much so.
Okay. You remember the dumbwaiter?
Yes.
Feel free. Eat. Rest.
So
How much toast does he want?
it's brilliant.
I need comfort bread.
The archvampire did nasties to us, and I do not feel as good as I would be. I'm trying to ask about the hit point loss of necrotic and how it can be undone if it's a long rest. Or
Oh, yeah.
This is an effect I am familiar with because that is a thing kind of all vampires do. Well, not all, but the stronger ones
Is
anyway.
it greater restoration?
Correct.
I have that.
good.
Right now?
Yeah.
Do you have slots?
Yeah.
Do you have whatever components you need for it?
Oh, diamonds.
Yeah.
Is that the only way to undo it?
Greater restoration spell or similar magical effect.
What do we know about for getting rid of people who are under Archvampire space? Does Great Restoration do that too?
Doing what?
Freeing minds of those touched by the vampire.
Could.
Alright, well, I'll use it on you.
How much diamond dust does that?
100 gold.
An arch-vampire, I'm not sure the extent
one of us
of their
has?
hold, but
Oh, you're both?
Mm-hmm.
We both have it.
I
Mine
don't
was
have two.
30 though. Pretty much.
You only have 2,
Yeah.
and then we're
You
out.
don't have to.
You don't have 2. Okay. Yours was only like 13, right?
Yeah, mine was like 13, and I have a lot of it.
And you have
still
yeah,
fell.
yeah. You have over 100 hit points, but without
Yeah,
it.
they put me down to 44 max.
That's all I was saying.
Very sad. Felt days. Thank
It's like level 7.
Glad you feel good.
you. Yes.
I'm not sure the extent of the hold an arch-vampire would have, but I would say that would probably work at least on a standard vampire. To free somebody of that control. This is
Is there any way you can tell for sure, like this today, any noticeable things?
it's difficult if you don't know the person, I suppose. There's not like a telltale sign.
I know him, but I mean, he has reason to want to hurt me, but he said he forgave me for that. But he could have been
And
lying.
then he led us into a trap.
That like a story.
But he is also was not himself. I mean, he was unwashed. He was not looking good. He smelled different. And not. I don't think that wasn't just because of his leg with me or no, right? He smelled different.
No, there was something else. You did smell them at that
Yeah.
like metallic scent, but there was something beyond that felt
And
off.
He smelled odd. Not just the leg that was metal, but different. I just thought it was because he was dirty. But it could have been an influence.
Or maybe he has been bit. He is one of them.
Not to.
Can
Did
you
it
beat
smell
both?
like the vampire that we were just around? Because I was pretty close to him.
But also, like Malik, can he beat both?
No, not to your knowledge. You can't be infected with both lycanthropy and vampirism.
For you guys that you do magic, like when you cast mass suggestion, would it make somebody smell different
I don't think so.
for magics?
I bet they'll smell different standing there all day at that door like idiots. That makes me
But can't you smell other things. Above table can't. Maybe it's just because you can smell Fey Fiend or Undead.
Oh, you think he might be dead?
You would know if he was dead.
Would he smell dead?
Well, you
he
pinged.
He didn't ping.
Yeah, okay. Like you pinged the room when he was standing next to us. So.
Alright. Well, I for one be going to bed.
What did you learn?
Fuck off. Let's throw my little book.
The pamphlet of vampirism. They have teeth
Roll
that
attack
are
roll.
What is spell vampire?
Yeah.
I don't wanna.
Pamphlet
Too
of
bad.
chocolate.
Okay. Anybody with anything else for the evening, or are you all off to bed?
Mallet,
Too bad.
do you guys... You said arch-vampires were something we didn't even know about. Is Elminster, is he older than you?
By a fair margin, yeah. But from what we know, not as old as their supposed extinction. That would have been prior to the Gods' War.
Did he say anything about knowing any more knowledge? That he
About
could give us?
archvampires? No, not specifically, but he's going to at least look into Sunblades for us, and perhaps if he learns anything about that, he'll let us know as well.
So there's nothing to do but rest.
Rest.
Eat bread.
Yes. I think, well, Elminster is checking with Ulthander's temple in Demeria. I'm going to visit Blackfire and do the same. He stands up, waves a sigil in the air, and you see his form shift. Simple glamour spell.
Will you be back by the morning?
Yes. Yeah. Sleep well. Same place as last time. Feel free if you're hungry during the night. I don't know. I'll be back.
Okay, be safe.
Will do. He goes to where his staff is leaning on the wall, takes it.
I immediately go check out his
I
vault
knew
room.
I knew it.
His what room?
His vault room where he keeps all his secret stuff that he told us not to
I was
go.
doing like you were thinking, be like, what are you gonna look at first? And also, be careful, idiot.
So bad. Piss off
As
the
you-
person that's helping us.
We almost died. Have you something here that could help
You
us?
didn't almost die.
Cursed
fine.
objects? His cursed objects room?
Hey, did he say they were all cursed objects, or he just said they were like powerful?
He said many of them were extremely dangerous and not to touch anything.
You know,
You have to take
Take a
magic
peek.
and identify.
window shot.
Do you want to try?
I want to at least try to go find it and see and check my traps and see if I can walk in.
He's
Okay.
like the monkey in Aladdin.
Yeah. From what you
Go die
remember,
and take the whole thing down.
from what you remember, it was a floor
Downstairs,
down.
right?
The tower's gonna collapse.
As you go to where the stairs are.
Lava.
I'm
There's-
gonna detect magic too. Third magic.
Okay.
Fuck.
Well, as you detect magic, you see quite a bit.
I'm just looking for like an alarm spell that's like right there in front of the door, or like you know, a sigil on the wall that I would have been invisible.
Yeah. Interestingly, there is no door.
Huh?
As you go looking, but there is. I mean, frankly, there's magical aura literally everywhere.
Yeah.
Which retcon actually he wouldn't have grabbed his staff because the tower is the staff.
Oh.
Different stuff.
His road step.
his spare, the white staff. Anyway,
Now look the
but there is a like stronger aura of abjuration that is roughly door shaped
Oh.
on the wall
Oh. Big,
where you
big,
remember the door being.
big.
There's currently no door there. There's just like
Correct.
a wall.
Just wall.
I can't go through it.
You go touch it. It feels solid.
I investigate for a way to open it up.
Okay, make an investigation check.
I want to watch him from like 15, 20 feet back. Like as far as I can, just like
31.
Okay. You feel around for some kind of like release or something. You don't find any like physical way to open the wall or anything like that.
Hold face. Yes, I do. I still have a second level spell available. I cast Knock.
Yeah, let me read now.
You want me to read it because I have it up already?
Sure.
Choose an object that you can see within range. The object could be a door, a box, a chest, a set of manacles, a padlock, or another object that contains a mundane or magical means that prevents access. The target is a target that is held shut by a mundane lock, or that is struck or barred becomes unlocked, unstuck, or unbarred. If the object has multiple locks, only one of them is unlocked. If you choose a target that is held shut with an arcane lock, the spell is suppressed for 10 minutes, during which time the target can be opened and shut normally. When you cast the spell, a loud knock, audible as far as 300 feet away, so you guys all hear this, emanates from the object.
Okay. You guys hear a.
Bells, do you hear that?
Just the pizza delivery man.
This is none of those things. Nothing happens.
It's not an arcane, magically
nothing
locked thing.
No.
So we don't hear any knock.
It says it can be mundane or magical means that prevents access.
Yes. This is not like
This is just him deciding that the door isn't there anymore. That is what I'm assuming. If he can like create
Somewhat.
the tower. Someone?
somewhat.
Oh, I thought you said.
Yeah,
I was like, who else is in the fucking place?
The
Yeah, but this
door
isn't
is
like a unlock a thing kind of situation.
I go to bed.
you try it.
Yeah.
Okay. Anybody else?
No, I'm thinking.
Um,
I can't one up that.
I mean,
Friend.
she said I mean.
You can just. Do you have Dispel Magic?
Drop that because it was not here. When we're doing logical things, it's not useful.
Mm-hmm.
We're sneaking around trying to steal our friends' things. Very useful.
I'll go ahead, go to bed, and then in the morning I'll
I'm gonna go have a good day.
try to make breakfast. And
Did you hear?
but
He said, I'm going to go to bed, and in the morning, he said, have a good day.
oh, fucking hope so.
Okay.
When it works, then yeah.
There's the man.
Where's my tools?
All right. You all go to bed. In the morning.
Oh, we get a long rest.
Yes, you all. You do get a long rest. Go for it.
I had one spell,
Save
one
points.
level one
Feel
spell
better,
slot.
champs.
I had a lot of shit left. Nothing useful.
Alright, long rest.
Looks expensive.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Like guiding board that vampire all day long. That would be
You return to the tabled area with the dumbwaiter to find Malik sitting at the table, kind of leaning over, looking at a book.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How was your trip?
Somewhat fruitful. I met with Elminster, got a bit of word from him, found some myself here. He pulls out a small pouch. It's 100 gold worth of diamond dust. That should at least help with your restorations.
Thank
How much does it take per spell?
100.
100 gold per casting. So he got you enough for one.
Thanks, bro. Oh, he's not doing the spell? I guess he probably can't, huh?
What
Oh,
did he
for
give
you.
us? What?
100 more gold.
Diamond powder.
Diamond powder.
Oh.
Okay. So, things we've been able to learn. As far as the clergy has told us, they're not certain that there are any remaining sunblades. They are, however, aware of one still standing ancient temple to a monitor. Apparently not far from Blackfire, west of the city. Glad I checked up north. I was able to find that much there. Should be at the base of the Daggerspine Mountains, they said. Still stands, and also it may house some old relics or texts, something that can be useful towards finding a Sunblade, or at least more about them. However,
Always a butt.
there is always a but, and this one could be a big one.
I like the box.
Temple is occupied by what the clergyman referred to as radical zealots. Said they're a heretical order known as the Brotherhood of the Risen Sun. Which is funny because
More vampire.
There is a house in Blackfire.
yes, still devoted to the dead god. They profess faith in what he called the Risen Sun heresy, which states that Lathander himself is the reincarnated form of a Monitor.
Sure. Why is it a
What's their issue?
problem?
Well,
Are they violent by nature?
depending, at least in their, they're a bit, yes, they're a bit zealous. So, quick history lesson on these folks. Seeing that Lathander's church was absorbing many of Amanator's worshippers, and also taking over his holy places, the Brotherhood of the Risen Sun formed to prevent what they feared would be a ruination or an overwriting of their god's legacy. So they created a stronghold in one temple, the very one which still stands and they occupy now, and set about quickly collecting valued relics, texts, whatever they could from temples to Amanator all around the world, some of them even going to other continents, though most within Ethelos. Collecting and hoarding them here before Lathander's church could claim them.
Simply perfect.
So probably not willing to
Oh,
let
we got a word
others
of them.
gaze on.
Very possibly not. Efforts over the millennia since the Gods' War by Lathander's church to bring this sect to reason, to kind of bring them into the fold, have always failed and have, at least according to their records, have often resulted in violence.
Differing religious opinions typically do that, but I
Yes.
think
How do you think they feel about large vampires, though? Maybe they would be
I don't know.
wanting to stop that.
I feel like we can talk to them because we are not
Didn't we
trying to make
learn
them do
that
anything.
the dead god of son-in-law was against vampires?
Right.
Yeah, I mean, it was,
They're crazy. I feel like they maybe are kind of crazy.
could be.
If they're
They've
not,
been holed up in one place so long with everybody telling them that they're crazy and their god is dead.
we won't say that.
Understood.
These
They may
They could
have
twisted their views.
correct. That sort of isolation, particularly religious indoctrination on that level, can have an effect on people.
But
Just be cautious.
of course, aren't we always?
Yes,
You
the most.
do that suggestion spell thing
Mm-hmm.
on them?
I probably could, but I would not need all of that.
Right, but
Seems
maybe
like a
it's a
surefire way
last
to be-
resort thing.
Of course. We know kind of weird things about it. But I will probably talk to them first.
Probably just normal suggestion, non-magical. Hey, your god's enemy is down in Riverwall.
Yes. Remember, I can send myself, but not myself.
I forgot about that.
That's fine.
We will find out what we need to know. Or what we need to do.
Diatribe.
Hopefully not. It's
Can you get us
what,
there?
What else did we find?
I can get you at least nearby.
Was that the was that the juice?
That's the big lead.
You know, can you point on a map where it is? If you can get us close.
No, specifically, no. I was just told it's west a ways of Blackfire at the base of the Dagger Spines. So I can drop you west of the city and
In your heart of things, in your unmentionable story, if you will, do you have anything that could help with the
It's like automatic.
Archmage?
the Archvampire.
Yes. That
Offhand, I'm not sure. I can take a look.
yes. Appreciate it.
I certainly don't have a Sunblade.
It is unfortunate.
I think that one I would know. Okay. Do you need more time? When do you want to be off?
I think
We're
we're
good now.
Okay.
There's no reason
Thank
to
for
put
the
it off.
assist.
Yeah.
Of course.
Does the locket no longer work?
Correct. It's the only one I had. It took a very long time to make.
Well, at least we didn't use it for something stupid.
There is that.
If we, if Dry just sends, a nice little message to you, can you not just come?
Not always. I have to know where you are. I have to be familiar with the place.
Fair.
I see.
First, is the lock pulled you to us.
Correct. The locket pulled me to where it was from wherever I was, which was here.
What about
Books in hand.
those rock things that you gave? Or that someone
yes.
gave?
Regina had this.
Regina, are those easier to make or find?
Not particularly, no.
Well, maybe we'll find some at this place.
Maybe when she's back permanently.
They have to be attuned to specific locations, or at least,
Lane.
yeah. Or as in her case, if I'm not mistaken, it was attuned to her. One left there, one with you, working for her. So perhaps if you want her to travel from place to place, that may work.
I agree.
Let's
But
go.
yeah, magic of that level would take time. Okay, no sound like the present then. Gather up.
Poof.
Yes. You all come back out on your feet. Wind blowing. You can see Blackfire to the east, about a mile away. The Daggerspine Mountains, mythic and monolithic before you to the north, reaching up well beyond the clouds. I'm told that way. It points west. They have other business to be about. Whenever you can, let me know what you find and how it goes.
Head dip.
Alright.
Take care.
Good luck.
Should we go buy potions first?
Yes, please.
Yes.
So we're close enough to see the city.
Go see
Yes, if we can
Trixie.
find any.
Was it Thor?
Trixie.
Hmm? Thor? Wasn't he somewhere right here?
Who?
Oh,
Oh,
So
yeah.
you-
I mean, in the mountains,
somewhere.
he comes into the town every couple weeks. We could, yeah, you could message him.
This is true.
Hey, yo, join the group again.
No, I'm gonna be.
Wouldn't that be crazy? The
Oh,
door
you need
over
a
there just
hand.
opens and Tyler walks through.
He's been waiting the whole time. Last few months, he's just been hanging out there, waiting for you to say it.
Biggest DM trick of all time. Tyler's in the back.
Yeah, that's what's in the bag.
He's been psyching you guys out for the last 2 years.
Just
Big
waiting
Rick.
for his moment.
Just a sucker.
He's
He's way back there with his pizza. And
Yeah.
everything. Fucking ready to rock.
His gas station pizza.
Yep.
Pouring out for the hungry.
Yes.
I mean,
But yeah.
we can ask around. If we talk to Trixie, she probably knows.
Trixie was like all out of everything, and with the
That was weeks ago. I mean, she also might not be here. She might
That's
be
what I'm
down
saying.
to surgeries. She might be. We don't know.
I'm
She,
sure
she
there's
did say
somebody
most of their stock and work
Yeah,
would be
would go
going to
towards
the
the
war
war.
effort. Yeah.
For sure.
We are the war effort.
I think we're pretty important in that effort.
She don't got shit. She don't got shit.
We could also just go to the biggest magical mall we've ever seen and see if they have anything as far as health potions.
Shopping for help. The nearest
Back
place
into Black Farm?
sells.
Might as well. We're right here.
Okay. You head into the city. You go into the Imaginarium.
Mhm.
Go into the Shine Spark Imaginarium. Trixie is not around, but there are a couple people, pardon me, manning the shop. It does seem to be a tighter crew than what you are used to. The shelves look bare, or not bare,
Yeah.
but their stock does seem to be significantly reduced from the last time you were here. If you're looking for potions specifically, let's see what they have on hand.
Aw.
They have, Jesus. They have 2 regular potions of healing. Would you like them both?
Yes.
Absolutely.
100 gold.
So
Okay.
they have a greater restoration scroll.
No.
Good shit.
Yeah.
Do they have any trick shit?
Trick shit?
Cool stuff. What do they got? Anything?
Trick dice!
What do they got up there? A movable rod. They got fucking decanter of endless water. What do they got? They got something cool.
Tequila runs one.
They fucking just hose down these vampires. Take it, bitch.
Anything with sunlight in it.
No. Probably nothing you'd be interested in. They would have like a handful of like +1 weapons and bits of armor stuff. They're kind of like the staff in city right now is like,
The C Squad.
well, C Squad, but also like they're like turning out shit that they're then sending
Yeah.
to the war effort for like forces to beef up
Yeah.
the squads and stuff.
For sure.
It's all conscripted.
Correct. Anyway, I'm sorry. 4 potions of greater healing. At 400 gold apiece.
Fucked.
1600.
You buying them all?
For sure.
And then do me a favor, flip your coin. And tell me heads or tails.
Nope, that wasn't a flip. That was a fall off my hand.
That was a flop.
Yeah. Literally. Yeah, it's tails.
Tails? Okay. They do have 1 potion of superior healing. That is 850.
We have that fancy fucking one too. So.
Oh yeah, you do have the one in the egg. Which
We'll
is
show
which
them.
is still in the egg.
Sure.
Still in the
So there was
Yeah,
400,
forget
so
this.
1,600 total for the graders.
And then 850
Right.
for the big boy.
Correct. And then 850 for the superior.
We want it?
I mean, come on, we got money.
I mean, we're
We may never find
drastically
these again.
losing money.
It's
We
okay.
might never see these again.
Okay.
This could be a win a fight sort of potion.
Alright.
There's numbers on a website, man.
Numbers on the screen.
Numbers on a website. Yeah, I mean, this is
We're
why you have
below
money, right?
8. We're just so you guys know, we went from like 11,000 gold to below 8,000 gold.
We can't buy shit, but we got a vampire problem, so
Yeah.
Is that counting the big piece of gold? Do we still have?
Well, we've already got rid of one of them.
I know, we still have like 100.
We have his left.
Oh yeah, because I started carrying that.
Right, which is
I
8
sold
grand
mine.
Yeah.
worth? 10 grand? 10,000 gold worth it, whatever.
I think his was 5 because he got rid of yours, which was
Yeah.
the 200, right?
Yeah.
So his would be half that, which would be 5.
Okay.
Raw price.
Yeah.
do they have anything for being vampires? Steaks.
All the perfect stuff. From
We
this
can
temple.
We can make steaks on the way to the
Like swords
same place.
of sunlight.
Yeah. Or like, or yeah, do they have bottles of sunlight? Yeah, the pockets of sunshine.
Nope. As I said, nothing that you would be especially interested in.
I will ask if they know Thal, the guy that makes prosthetics.
Okay.
Cool.
I'll send a message to Thor.
Yes.
Go for it.
Yeah.
My next stop was
Actually,
Apothecary.
give me a.
Start describing him. Maybe they know.
kind of bitter,
Performance.
southern.
With your
Says y'all.
Y'all. Yeah, it could be a performance type.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Let's do that.
nice.
see if you can do that voice.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I know you're gonna be
Sounds
good at
like
it,
this.
Yeah.
but also,
I
yeah.
remember what the loot gives me. I think cool with that.
Yeah, the dog's like this, and he's got.
I'm dying.
Have it.
30.
Just to get myself.
You're like describing this person, and you're mimicking him, and they're like, you can see them like the person who you're talking to. They kind of do like framing you,
Yeah.
and then they sort of extend the frame, like imagining you taller.
Yeah.
Rude.
Yeah, I've seen him before. He comes around on occasion, every couple of weeks or so. He'll come in and pick up some bits and bobs.
Do you know how many weeks it's been since he was last here?
It's,
A week or so.
How about this? He comes here. Yeah. Buys things or just.
He'll usually. I think he's a tinkerer in his own right. His arm is real
Yes.
interesting.
I'll like
He picks up some
unglove my hand to be
clockwork
like,
and such. Oh,
like he takes the measurements on my nub. I'm an old friend. I want to see if he'll make it.
oh,
Tell him I would pay whatever, but I want to see what he can come up with.
oh, okay. Sure. You don't want to. He's a friend of yours. You don't want to just like see him, or?
I mean, is he here?
Well, no.
Then I don't think we'll be here when he's here sometime. We're about to go.
We're leaving.
Oh, but we could leave a letter or something for him.
Yes, it'll be with my measurements.
note.
All right.
We know him. We could also just
Message him.
we can leave the note with the measurements.
Yeah,
We can
and
also
drop
talk to him.
Let him know, like that's there if you want.
I think it's a real
Okay,
shitty
just
thing to
get
do to
started.
I
just leave him a note.
Obviously, message him
Not
at the
talk
end
to
of the day if you have school time.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not a rush thing or anything.
I'll also have him measure my actual hand,
Mm.
like just in case he wants to match it.
Okay.
Whatever.
The guy takes some measurements.
Draw a turkey.
Right.
He like folds up the note, and then you see him like clip another piece of paper to it and like write instructions and like leaves it on the like a shelf behind the main desk there.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. I'll let people know if he comes around again to get parts.
I'll flick him a gold
Thanks.
just for the.
Just for the potion. Did you say it was supreme or superior?
Superior, not supreme. Supreme is the egg.
No, I just wrote down. I wrote reg, greater, and then sub. And I was like, wait, I don't remember who wrote said superior.
Superior. Sublime.
Who wants what potions?
All of
You went all.
Golden egg, at least.
Well, there's 4 of the big ones.
One giant one, 2 regular ones.
Giant one.
Yeah.
1 each of the big ones, and regular ones. I don't know, probably you and.
So who's getting the biggest? Her.
Just
Or
because
the
she's
one
a
who's
bad
superior.
man sometimes.
Superior.
The superior.
Supreme.
No.
I'm not giving her the gold egg?
We're keeping that in the back. Probably for
A rainy day.
dramatic activities.
Level 20.
I don't know. We're just gonna keep it around, put it on the shelf, and keep whenever you use it.
Is it just healing potion and then
Yeah, potion of
Too
healing,
valuable.
and then it'll
to
be
use.
parentheses.
You can
But
take
if you
the
put potion of
liquid
healing
out of the
it'll come up.
egg. And put
Then
the
it wouldn't be
egg in the
valuable.
keep.
Then it wouldn't be valuable.
superior?
They want to sell the egg
Valuable
with the
artifacts.
supreme healing potion inside it because they think they'll be more valuable.
To it, connect it.
And then, so I get just the,
I thought we
I
had this
wanted
idea in the
big
car,
one.
huh?
and then you start splitting the, was it 3?
You have the
graders?
superior, or
Mhm.
yeah, superior. So put that in there.
Okay.
You also have a grader. So put
Also
that in
greater.
there.
Okay, that's what
I
I was
have a
wondering.
regular.
You have a grader.
Great.
Yeah. So put that in your thing.
A grater and a regular.
Okay.
You get a grater and a regular.
Now, our 2 graders and my 1 regular. Should we just put them in the shared?
So,
So in
any,
the shared pouch, there's 2 graders and a regular for us to split.
anything else from your guys' trip that you need to either put in the shared pouch or?
I mean, right now all the random potions are in the shared pouch. We could fill some of those arrows up.
Yeah, I'd say we should do that. But on the way to the place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can
With
write
the
on my
bad
floating desk and
potions?
do it.
Oh, fill some of the arrows. with
Yeah, the injection arrows. We should fill one with
Number 11 potion there.
yeah.
0
The
hit
dead,
points.
yeah, you're fucking
Instant
dead.
death.
Yeah.
I think it'd be funny to put on weightless one too. Like,
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Yeah. Yeah. Like a fucking dragon, you just shoot it and it just blows away in the wind.
Lair action now, bitch.
Yeah.
You know they would magically resist it.
Yeah, I know. I'm joking.
Could be taking a potion. Fortunately.
And then we should put probably a regular. in
Yeah,
one of them.
I was
just
just- I remember the sweet fireball one. It won't last in that, but that'd be lovely.
yeah. I said it would turn to ash if we open the thing. What's your plus on your bow? Your loot bow.
2.
So what's your total like to hit?
Total?
With that drinkable fireball, you can't just Molotov that. It's simple.
Nine.
You have to drink it.
Somehow.
So we're about the same. Mine's 10, so it doesn't matter who has the earrings. Do you want the death arrow?
No.
No?
Because I can't give. I could give myself advantage using an action, but it'd be a waste. Rather you have it, so
I can give
know
myself
can just-
advantage with a bonus action.
That, and I can give you inspirational and other shit.
Okay. So you want me to keep all 3 injection arrows?
Talking about fam.
Just remember about it.
Yeah. I have them written down.
You can sneak attack them.
That's a whole different thing.
Yeah. It is a whole
But it's still an arrow.
It is.
Alright. So we're going to this, walking towards this, the west. Is
Yes.
Yes.
We're going.
Going west.
there any way I prepared spells while they were doing that? I was thinking about using
So
a
we
locate.
get 0 hit points
creature.
in the weightless one.
I know
And a
enough
potion.
about them to locate them.
So the regular
To
person's
locate
gone
who?
from our shared pouch.
The
It's just the 2
guys.
graders.
we're looking for.
No.
Villains.
So 3 potions that give your check.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you have to be like familiar with the person you're locating, or the creature you're locating.
No, but you have God stuff.
Describe or name a creature that is familiar to you.
None of them are familiar to you.
You have God stuff that you can ask for God. Are we going the right direction?
Why? There's a very little chance of it.
So the Lathander people here said, "Oh no, it's west somewhere." We talked to them, but they don't like us. We don't know where it is though.
Pretty much.
So Malik said he doesn't know where it is.
Okay.
They told him it was west of the city.
Let's go
Let's
ask
go
them.
talk to those assholes.
Yeah.
Like me with you and stuff. Where are your enemies?
He said it was at the base of the mountains. So if you follow the base of the Dagger Spines west, you would come upon it.
It's a temple, right? So like it's not super hidey.
Yeah, he said it. Yeah, essentially.
Okay.
Well, we are off.
And we waltz.
We waltz on horses
Do you want to buy horses?
Sure.
to make it faster, or,
Sure.
or do we
It won't. It
balance?
won't really make it
It
faster.
doesn't.
But
Do we make it faster?
if you gallop, I guess you could push the horses, but then they'll have to take rests and stuff.
And then we kill them and
Then
eat.
fuck it.
Fine.
If it's gonna be the same time, we might as well.
Alright. We walk and fly and walk.
Walk and fly and walk and fly and walk. Like, all right.
Couple
You-
flaps.
Head west. A number of hours outside the city. We'll say, like morning. You went to Blackfire. You went in the city. You did some stuff. You left. We'll say, kind of like late afternoon. You see the form through some of the trees here. You've got the fairly heavily forested area here in this region. A lot of evergreens and such. Through the trees in the distance, you start to see peeking out above stone parapets, towers, the like top of a structure. Getting closer eventually, then you do see what looks to be a freestanding keep at the base of the mountain here. Very near, actually, where there's like a pretty like sudden steep climb as that starts to lift. You can see as you get closer, the back of the temple is like built up against / even into a bit that incline. And the closer you get, as you begin to make out a door, you see that there's a sort of natural pathway, almost like a dirt road, that sort of just slowly like comes into being as you're closer to this like more oft traveled, at least through time, section here near the door. And you see a fairly large double door, looks to be iron reinforced. You do see two, one who appears to be male and the other appears to be female, both armored, standing guard.
On the way while I was writing on the disc or whatever and doing the arrows, I also want to summon Hayden back.
Good call.
See the 1,000-yard glare, and I was like, "You left me there. You piece of shit."
It's a vampire elf.
Instead of who, now he says why.
That's pretty good.
That was pretty good.
I keep you around. So, are we going to go up and talk to them? Do you want to send just me? What?
Can I
I feel like they would not be
Listen.
threatened if we go in first.
in smell to see if they're other
There's no
than the two
spell
we can
for-
clearly see
Good counter.
Like you're trying to see if there's people
Not
if
hiding.
there's anybody else, hiding or
Give me a perception check.
Did you say they could see us for sure? Or we don't know?
Are you just like approaching, or are you trying to come
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
quiet, or
I think we're just gonna go.
Yeah.
They have no reason to.
No, I was thinking sending your little.
so,
But I don't put
Hard to say.
in this.
Last time we.
I think we're okay.
Yeah.
just walking up?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yes, they would see you. Yeah, they would take note of you, and you all look armed. He's huge, and not wearing anything, like waist up. So
Oh.
you don't.
This guy.
Not familiar at all.
So you see, like, as they're like talking for a moment, they see you approach, and they kind of like lean in, say a few words, and like stand up a little straighter, just like hands on hilts, waiting for you to
Stand
approach.
straight.
Just like,
Drift. It's okay. We're coming with
Hands up.
come in peace.
They've noticed by no fireballs yet.
Hey, what's your business?
We would speak to your leaders, or those who's... all of you. I don't know. We don't know a lot about you, but we have a request that you may find interesting. We are friends. We are not here to cause drama. We just want to speak and ask of you for some information.
You're aware of who we are?
Vaguely, yes. We know you are the remnants of... what's the guy's name?
Oh,
I take notes, but I can't
We need help
Amateur-
from your god.
Wait. Avatar?
Make a persuasion check.
A mantor.
A minotaur.
A mantor. A
A
manatee.
minotaur.
The A-man.
Amen.
You know,
A monitor? Is
A
that?
monitor.
Yeah, monitor.
Jesus.
him of
You
the shiny
said
shines.
perception?
Persuasion.
Persuasion. 15.
Out of all this, how do you get the information?
You said 3 words.
He said something that they cared about. No, you
getting there.
you were getting there, but he said something I guess that was more attention grabbing for them in particular. He okay. Stay here a moment. I'll pass word to my betters. Who are you? So I can say who comes?
Eastern Man. Near the Eastern Wind.
The Eastern Wind.
Do you know the name?
Can't say that I do.
They're a band of adventurers. We do good things for people typically. Pretty good
And of
reputation.
adventurers who need help from a dead god.
You'll find out if we can speak.
I am
It will interest you.
part of the blood hunters. That's unnatural things.
There's an arch vampire in this.
Yeah, I was trying to get inside before we talked about it, but we are trying to find an arch vampire.
I don't know what that means, but alright. Well,
This is above his pay grade.
That's why we're trying to talk to me one side.
yeah, just wait a minute. He nods to the other one. She like nods back like it's okay, and he opens the door and goes in and closes it behind him. She just, what's up?
Nice day.
Yeah, it's kind of breezy.
What are you called?
These guys seem okay.
Sills.
Sills?
Sills.
Nice to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, you too. You all seem, I don't know, tough.
I mean,
We just got our
we're
ass
actually
kicked.
tough,
so-
but yeah, I mean, we got our asses
But thank
handed to us.
You guys are horrible at talking to strangers.
Telling her the truth.
We wait to tell people inside.
I appreciate the honesty.
How'd you end up here?
Well, born here. Yeah.
We walk.
Do you guys like it anymore?
We walk. The door's not open.
No, I'm saying we walk here.
They got
Oh,
here.
If we were just
we
tell
walked.
people random truths.
No, it's small town.
Well, where we walk from.
How about the weather and
Gas prices, huh?
Vampires
Can you believe what they charge for coaches nowadays?
A few minutes of small talk with Stills goes by. For the door opens a bit. The knight kind of walks out and heads back for his post on the other side of the door, and behind him comes out a half-elven woman in resplendent plate armor, draped in a kind of brilliant bright white tabard emblazoned with a golden sun. And it looks like she has like a heavy maul strapped across her back.
We knew.
Yes, I hear you are the Eastern Wind.
Yes.
do you know us?
Cannot say that I do.
They don't get out much. That's okay.
I don't know.
I
Maybe
am-
they get mail.
No! Now we out here. No.
6 months behind.
We are somewhat separate of larger society. I am Sunmaster Alazira Rix.
All of these.
Alizera something.
What?
Alizera?
Sun Master.
Sunmaster? One word, Sunmaster.
I'm pretty sure it's 2 words.
Well, the title is one. Aluzira, it's Aluzira.
Almost aloe vera, which would be
Rix. Rix.
Sunmaster
R-I-X?
Correct.
Separate word?
She of the
Yes.
bomb.
Sunmaster, Aluzira, Rix.
Hat tip, nice to meet you. I am Finn.
I am told you are adventurers of some sort. You come with questions. I hear something about an arch vampire.
Yes.
Interesting. You have piqued my intrigue, at the very least. I was about to go to the mess hall for a bite to eat. If you would like to join, sit, perhaps have some refreshments, and then you can tell me more about why you are here.
Insight.
You would not.
Thank you. I was gonna say it. I'm like, but I have a +0. Please, somebody say it.
I mean, I'm not.
You can make
super
it whether
great
you
at
give a
that
0
either.
or not, though.
Insight. I'll do it. Or I'll help you out.
I'd
I'll
like
do
I
it.
have a +1, but.
Don't
This-
ever,
this is
yeah, don't ever help anybody out. You
Oh, wait,
will help you
can I
out.
just-
You
help
can't. You
You
can't aid
can't
on an
insight.
insight. This is not
Oh,
like
separate.
a planned check that you help with. Yeah, it's like you just
So
do
we
it or you
roll
don't.
separates. 9.
9.
11.
20.
Great.
You said 20?
The
Just
two of
plus
you, you don't sense deception necessarily. Jiraiya, you don't either. She seems,
Down to
as you're
earth.
kind of taking in her posture and the tonality of her voice, the way that she's appraising all of you, she looks curious. She looks, appraising is the right word. She looks as though she's trying to figure you out to see if she needs to be worried about you.
Me?
All of us. Yeah.
Or wait, or
Racist.
All of you.
okay.
All of
Okay. Twitchy fireball over there.
Maybe they don't know the Dragonborn are free in the north.
I think that maybe they didn't know that.
Probably
they
never
were
even knew they were.
slaves.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know, man. It's been a minute.
Especially you got wings and tails and shit.
They don't know I'm special. They've never even seen a Dragonborn their whole life.
He's a regular weird scaly dude.
Too far north.
He's a really big kobold.
We never made it that way.
Yes, we'd love to.
Lovely. She turns around and the guard nods to you as you go in, and then you hear the door shut behind you. She leads you in a short ways. Here you go down a hallway or two, take a turn, and then she leads you into a mess hall. You can see there's one table on the corner that has a few simple foods, fruits and vegetables, and breads and some cheeses and things. You can see a couple of people who are don't look to be armed or armored, who kind of come out and take a couple of things away and add a couple of things and leave the space. Alazira goes over towards that table. There's a stack of plates. She grabs one. Please help yourselves. She grabs a couple of things and then heads to a table to sit down.
Grab a few little bits. Enough to be polite. I'm not gonna eat all their food.
I know, yeah. Yeah.
Dragon Ball Z
Feet.
I grab enough to be polite.
I don't take any
I eat
That sounds about right.
food. 2 plates.
Follow her. Sit wherever she sits.
You all join her at the table. She's tearing apart a piece of bread. So,
Nobody else in the room?
there's a couple of people scattered about the space, but nobody especially close to you. She doesn't seem as though she's trying to be secretive or anything though either. Eastern Wind, interesting name. Sources rooted in Bahamut, I presume.
Yes.
Yes.
Interesting. She takes her cup.
I'll nod to Dry and be like, it is he is friends of Bahamut.
Dragon girl for a dragon man. The wings are very intriguing. Strange.
It was a gift.
You stretch them out, jump. Check how veiny they are.
It like provides shade over the table as he lifts his wings, blocking some of the lantern light and things on the walls. Impressive. True.
Big.
Something I have never seen. Granted, I do not see Dragonborn too often, but I have seen them before, and none have looked like that.
I am the champion of Bahamut. I try to bring his,
Quite a fucking claim. I like it.
his presence back to this world.
Does Bahamut and your god get along?
Ah, I suppose it depends on your outlook. The histories say that at least one time they were aligned, yes. The gods were changed much. It was not long after that the Dragonborn sort of uprising weren't too happy about the Sunwell Dominion Empire. Didn't want to be under rule of anyone besides themselves. And then slavery.
Is the most abridged
Truncated.
history I've ever seen. You know, slavery.
It's their
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
Sorry about that. For your people. That's
I
unfortunate.
will fix it.
Strong words for me. Strong man, I presume.
Oric has freed the Dragonborn.
Boric, this is Dwarf. Blackfire.
Dwarf King, yes.
Yes. Dwarf King.
Mm.
He's moving up in the world. Good for him.
Anyway, so we are here. We have very recently, day before yesterday,
Yesterday.
we were investigating a kind of influx of vampires and lycans in the river wall, very far from here. And we found ourselves being chewed on by vampires and what is self-proclaimed and very likely to be an arch-vampire.
Archvampire? Yeah.
Yes, which we immediately fled through magical means, of course.
Are you positive?
We've killed vampires before. This was not like any vampire we
It
faced.
was resistant to most everything, including the sun.
Yes. He would almost instantly suck me off from feet away.
You're sure this is vampire, not just very powerful wizard or something? All our histories.
Uh-huh.
Very powerful
Oh.
prostitute.
Sucking you off from across the room. Very skilled mouthwork.
Are the bite marks still there? Because he bit me several times.
Oh yeah.
She kind of leans across the table and like stretches your skin a bit to
You
get a
have
good look.
scars from his
Almost
Claws.
certainly do.
Interesting. It does
And
look like vampire
He
bite.
did this. He shoved his
That
hand.
looks very painful. You okay?
No.
That happened yesterday.
It was trauma.
This is odd. All our histories say arch-vampire dead.
Yes, which is what we
That's
read
what
as
we
well.
found.
And
We
what he
didn't
told
even know
us
they
before he
existed.
tried to kill us.
But we have heard of relics you may possess that would help in killing.
Yes, the
You
information
want
we
to save that city.
Or if you know any information on how to free someone who might be mind controlled by them, 'cause they tend to do that, I guess, too.
Kill vampire or kill person mind control.
Not like a great restoration or anything.
Oh, yeah, sometimes.
Sometime.
It's possible. Arch-vampire, maybe not so much.
Okay.
But kill arch-vampire. No more control. Still, killing arch-vampire, big problem.
Yes.
We hear they're indestructible.
Mm.
And we hear you guys are pros at knowing what to do. You may have
There were ways back when it was done. You speak of relics, I'm assuming you refer to sunblades.
yes.
Yes, unfortunately, no such blades remain.
Insight check.
Yeah, same.
Mine's actually bad.
It's on.
It doesn't matter. 10.
20. She doesn't seem to be lying. Yeah. You sense honesty. As far as we're aware, all have been lost to time. Many were destroyed during the Gods War by the Lightshade gods and their servants. Obviously, a weapon created by working the very blood of a sun god into the blades. You know, something bad gods don't want around.
That's how it was made.
Correct. A Monitor would grant us small portions of his life essence, his blood, and our forefathers and foremothers would work in such blood to the weaponry. Well, not specifically themselves. Had to be crafted by master smithsmen. Actually, often Stadtheimer guys over in Blackfire. Long time since, like, way back, way before, like, when Sunwell Dominion, you know, before then. Not everybody was always aggressive with each other. Dwarves generally nice guys, at least so the history say. And always very good at making weapons. Long time, everybody knows. So Sunblades need somebody very good, usually them.
Do you have any blood left?
Well, let's say I don't think Sunblades are likely to make a return. Yeah. Technically, to answer your question, yes. But only one vial. And this is our most sacred relic. We are not really willing to part.
We understand.
Given, assuming that this is an arch-vampire, and it needs to be dealt with, what means do we of mortal nature have to combat such a creature? If not Sunblades, then
Oh, then nothing.
right.
No.
These were things that were like very much against your kind.
Archvampire? I mean, obviously Vampire is not very friendly to Sun. Though they are no fan of Monitor, no. But it's not like they would. You know, I mean, some of them... so history say Vampire created by Bane. Evil god likes things like war and conquest. So, you know, during God's War, yeah, some of them were his, like, sort of his servants. So in that sense, at least at the time, yeah, maybe fight more directly against the Monitor, or at least those who serve him. Probably have a hard time standing up against a literal god. But as far as the books are concerned, Archvampire, no Sunblade, no dead.
Could it be the blood of a different god?
You need, frankly, I don't know how much you know about us.
Nothing.
We think a Monitor is still alive. A lot of people say he dead. They think this Lathander, oh, fresh new god, come out of fucking nowhere. He step up, take a Monitor's place. New guy, crazy. Not true.
Think like Ray Brand.
Precisely. We think a Monitor Lathander. We think he reincarnate when he die, cause he's the sun. The sun is still up there, so
Yeah.
he not dead.
It's true.
So you can
It's a
get
logic.
more blood.
No, we cannot get more blood. I don't think. Look, for this to happen, multiple things would have to occur. One, this Lathander boy, he must come forward and tell them his true nature. If he tells his true nature, owns up to it, his church stops being dicks. Then we know he is who he says he is. Perhaps then we can approach something like that. But then, second thing, number two, this whole celestial barricade thing, that's an issue.
Blood can't move through it.
Aye. This used to be not a problem. That was put up as a way to end the God's War, at least as far as I am aware. That would have to be going for us to get more blood. So, between
church still at the end are being like, oh, he's not the same guy, you crazy. And also, barricade so he cannot come through. No more blood. So we got one vial, and I don't want to give it to you.
No. What if you keep it? You make the sunblade. You come with us. Go blood after.
That would require then like using up the blood.
I mean, getting a sunblade
Hmm.
for you.
Yeah, this also sounds like, forgive me, we've been here a long time, a lot of people don't like us so much. This sounds like a trap to me.
You think we trapped you?
Trap for you?
Could be. Or like somebody else. Also, I don't really have any desire to fight another vampire.
So, just curious.
Yes.
Mildly separate. You are, if I had to guess, some sort of like paladin type thing.
You could guess.
Do you have any like? He can work spells through Bahamut's power. Daily, nightly, ever so rightly. Can you do the same from a monitor?
So.
Okay.
Yes. You can wield some divine magics. This, another reason, we think he not dead.
Sure. That is. I was just curious.
Can you talk to him, or have you talked to his reincarnated form?
Well, no.
You didn't try, or he just didn't respond. Just curious.
Not in my wheelhouse, so to speak.
Are you the leader of the company?
Brotherhood of the Risen Sun?
Yes.
Yes. I'm the leader here.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you. Look, we are a small group of people. There's not too many of us, as you can imagine.
How many did we see when we came?
All told, since you've been here, you've probably seen like 10 to 15 people.
For as isolated as you are and how your perception from others has been, you guys are a lot cooler than we thought you'd be. This is good. That's all. You're very
Yeah, glad to.
You're nice.
Oh, thank you. You seem okay.
You didn't come here to fight.
People like to say mean things about us because we believe something they think is crazy. It's a little
We
wild.
understand. We'll say all kinds of terrible things about us too.
I'm sorry to hear that. So, we are at impasse.
I mean,
You need blood. I don't want to give you blood.
pretty much. Do you?
Yeah, I mean, we have other ideas.
How
I think
about-
this was a good first meeting.
First meeting.
Are we allowed to come talk to you again if we have questions later?
I suppose so. Here's the other thing. If I'm being realistic, I don't think you could get the blood if I let you.
What?
expand on that.
There's
It's usually what people say when they say, "I don't think you'll get it if I didn't let you,"
Hmm.
which is usually what we hear, which is why I'm confused.
yes. I mean, I'm not particularly inclined to let you, but
Yeah, sure.
I kind of I'm not that worried about it either because I think if I did, you'd probably die, but not even by my hand. But then if you came back with the blood, I might be forced to do something drastic. I explain. No, I sum up too much. In the vaults, down below, that's where the blood is kept. As said before, our most sacred relic is impossible to get more, so it's very special to us. That's all we have. It is protected in the vaults down below. Well, meant to prevent it being taken.
Makes sense.
Yes, we consider it so dangerous. Nobody, not even the Sun Masters, have stepped foot in the vaults for the last 1,000 years or so.
So
But-
you don't even know if it's still there?
Oh, it's got to be still there.
How do you know there are not sunblades down there with it? If no one has been there for 1,000 years.
Yes, in the records.
That was my next question.
Couldn't those be altered?
But no, that wasn't what I was thinking. But maybe, yes. But my questions were, we came here to see if you were willing to help, if you had means to help, which seems like it's just
Understandable.
whatever. But do you have knowledge that maybe places we could look for, if there is a sunblade somewhere? Other
Any
temples
records
that are,
of where ones were lost?
There is no sunblades.
But how do you know?
Destroyed. As the records say. I have books.
Can we look in the book?
Sure.
After
And
after
any
food?
like did any of the books say where they were destroyed? Like locations? Like this one was destroyed at
No.
sea and this one was destroyed.
No, just all over. Oh, sorry. I'm crazy. Think about it like this. From perspective Amantor's worshippers, the destruction of the Sunblades, particularly accompanied by the destruction of our god, this is a very tragic event.
Mm-hmm.
This is a huge loss. Do you not think that in the thousands of years since these events, if there were any Sunblades, we would have sought them out?
But
Yes.
if they were rumored destroyed, would you have even looked?
Of course. Why would we not?
If
It
they
is...
were said, hey, these are all destroyed.
Yes, but we would verify.
Do you
The-
say that the vault would stop us from getting to them, or that
Yes.
the actual blood would stop us?
No, I mean, the blood is, it's God's blood. It's probably like, woo, it's strong or
Spicy.
whatever. Yeah, spicy stuff. But no, the vault. As I said, so dangerous, deemed dangerous enough, we have not been down in about the, millennium. Before that, though, our order here had about, 3,000 years-ish to make it pretty dangerous to, prevent people from taking what doesn't belong to them.
What's deemed
you
as
take a golden
dangerous?
egg?
Is it like they guarded it or it's trapped, or is it they're like
This is my God's blood.
is it the blood itself that's the dangerous thing?
I don't think it's the blood itself. I think it's like, ooh, crazy. They made it
Could we
hard
look
to
this-
get to, you know what I mean?
Oh,
Can we see the book? I assume we keep chatting, eating.
Sure, I go get you books. Have fun. She gets up and walks away.
Might as well look while we're here. Ear tugged at Olo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm
Switch
gonna cast
to you.
Divine Sense.
So are we going to steal it?
Okay. Yeah, no ping.
So yeah, we're gonna talk in our minds, but then I'm gonna switch to you guys just so you guys can. We'll all just like keep eating food or whatever. I'm not gonna eat food, but you guys can eat food while we're sitting here silently. But yes, so we could steal it, or Rokari gave me an eye look earlier that said maybe we could use that book that we found with the Birdman to open the Divine Gate and get more God blood.
I thought that was to create
What?
the barrier.
So the
What's to interrupt
book was to do neither. It did not create the barrier. The book was to figure out how to fuck up the ritual that created the divine barricade to begin with.
But maybe there's a clue in there to pop it open for a second and get some blood.
That sounds way more risky than just stealing.
yeah. Sure does.
Sounds like making a
let
bigger
let
problem.
a bad god through.
So, anyways, yeah. Our options are to steal it
Or steal.
or
Or
try
convince them that.
Or kill them and then steal.
Or
Or-
convince them to come help us
or if
retrieve it.
this other guy, Lathander, or whatever his name was,
Can you maybe ask Bahamut about Lathander and,
if he is
and a Monitor and
a god of the sun, would it work the same way?
Can't get
Especially
his
if
blood.
he was supposedly this guy.
well, I
Yeah,
think we
that's-
can't get his blood.
Yeah.
Wait.
Because
So, yeah,
otherwise-
But
Okay.
maybe the temple of Lathander has his blood
True.
already.
Lathander rose to
After.
prominence after
Oh,
the
yeah.
Monitor died, after the divine barricade was erected.
So it's literally
his
the
blood
only
has
drop
never
of blood.
touched the soil.
Or the celestial barricade, rather.
So, what we're saying is down in the basement here, there's new old stock. Got blood.
Yes.
That's all we got.
That's all we got.
That's it.
Have to go get it.
Since do you so yes since the stout hammer has made them in the past, do you think they'd be worth talking to about?
We should probably ask them.
I guess
Like, hey, you got them old 4,000-year-old blueprints
Right.
laying
it'd be
around.
real awkward to steal and be like, well, we can't
Yeah.
steal this. Be like, well, that's really
You just killed
unfortunate.
15 people for this
Yeah.
vial.
They're like,
Why
they
did
are
you ask to
right.
pull off the earth? Yeah.
That's
And now we just have some blood that we can't use.
So maybe like
That'd be
okay, on
awesome.
the off hand that we find something somewhere to make it.
You know how you made those people go try to guard the door? Could you make the sun person come
Give us a
go, or like
show us
Guide
where
us
the
through.
show
door-
us, yeah.
Volt.
Of
at
course
least the
they
way
can
to
try.
it.
But you realize that could become
Terrible.
Bloody.
yes. if
No,
they
it's
do-
probably not.
I could also have them try to go get it themselves for 10 days.
Yeah, but
Obviously harmful.
Right. 'cause they don't
yeah.
But they might be able to show us like where it is, and then maybe you could say, and then go read all your books about this thing and find the blueprints, and that'll keep them busy for a while.
Yeah. I thought they're just for you guys. Well, I guess we look at the book when it comes in.
Okay, so
Yes.
she sits down. If you really want to see, she opens up a couple of books. These are the histories surrounding at least the loss of the Sunblades.
I'll browse and like kind of just push them to Ola. You're better at retaining information.
I will help look.
You give me an investigation check.
Well, okay. Somebody come look at this. It's a natural 20. It's just sitting on top of another dice.
I think it's,
Is it flat?
It's flat.
It's flat. Come if you want to come look
I'll
at it.
take it. I'll take
Come
it.
look at it. It's. I'm gonna take a picture anyways.
It's
because
just
it's cool.
That's very funny.
It like rolled and then popped up and landed on top of another dice, and it's a natural 20.
Oh my gosh, that's so fun.
I was gonna give you inspiration, but apparently you didn't.
So that would be a 34.
She sits back, like sipping.
You're nat 20, roll nat 20.
So as you're looking through, it seems that what she was saying was truthful, at least as far as the texts are concerned. The death of their god, obviously, it was like the greatest tragedy of their time. The loss of Sunblades being destroyed. Some of them along the way, but then it was like a targeted thing that they were found and destroyed by either the Blightshade gods or their servants, like very intentionally, especially once a Monitor was gone. Those are weapons they wanted to get off the map.
Yeah.
That was like putting salt in the wound.
I'm gonna nudge Ryan like, wanna get some more biscuits? Trying to go over here so I can talk to him. Because I can't do the ear thing to you.
Right.
So we'll go up and get some berries and stuff. Like, do you have to speak with the dead?
I don't believe so.
Can I speak with a dead guy?
No. Do you even have access to it?
Yes.
It's not today. Okay. I have a silly idea. Just
Mm.
want to know that first.
I still think, I say in your head, Dry, I still think you should contact your guy. But also, talk to your sand lady. She's from like back then.
That's a stretch.
While we're reading in these books, do we see anything else about the Sunblades? Like
Need sweet pictures.
how
That
to
blueprint.
how
Sweet
to
pictures.
print them, how to 3D print a Sunblade.
Step by step
I'll go and
DIY project.
Or any information about them.
No, it's largely what she's quoted you.
They're just in various places.
Yeah, like incredibly powerful weapons of like, legendary renown created by fusing like during the working of the blade with Amanator's actual blood.
Are there like pictures in there, like sweet pictures, and blueprints?
Yeah. Well, blueprints no, but
Sure,
you do
sure.
you do see like some
That's
Blades of some.
I would say
sketches
very
and things
strong
like that in
note
the
of
pages.
images for later. That's
Yeah, you see different types there. They're not all the same.
that's okay.
Yeah.
Well, one that looks very obvious. The most flamboyantly, obviously, a weird side blade.
Okay.
Was
So we got
maybe you
fake
already
it.
said, was the sun blades the blood from, or the blood that made the sun blades, was that created in the God War, or that was created before?
Sorry, the blood for creation of some blade?
Right.
Granted to us by Manator for holy work.
Is
Prior to God's War. Once God War started, nobody was really taking time to make some blade. You know what I mean?
right. Are sun blades the only thing that would do this, or are there other kinds of blades?
Well, some blade, as far as I know, is it. It's the only thing strong enough to weaken an Earth's vampire, like so. They were, from what the lore say, Earth's vampire were one of Bane's first creations on this world. So, very strong. Kind of before, power got diluted and they got into smaller minutia. They were meant to be his greatest servants.
I want to look at the book and see like some of the section. Like, is the book written by one guy, or is it like a compendium where like after a while like a new guy would write stuff like when someone dies? And
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, it's over
So-
time.
The
Find the authors.
yes, that's pretty much that. Can we see who the authors are for certain sections, like the Sunblade, like when they're destroyed? So what I'm fishing for here.
It's a bibliography.
Sure. But obviously not today because he doesn't have it there or whatever. And I'm going to have to ask the lady. But if we can see who the author is, be like, where are your dead people buried? Can we talk to him and see if he fucking was being truthful or not?
Are you asking?
Or how about the last person who wielded a sunblade?
I wanted to see if we even
Or who
see who
made
the
one.
authors were first. Like,
I see.
if it's in the book.
Some of them at least would be noted.
Okay. So. You guys just live here, yeah? Like, you don't go anywhere else?
I mean, we, as needs must.
I mean, do you live here? You're buried here? Like, what is? Like, you seem
Many
very
of us,
secluded. I assume you're noteworthy members over time have special locations to rest.
Some.
So I have an idea. I do not dispute what the book says, but this is very important to us, yes? There is a whole city and potentially more at stake. In the south, I realize, far away, but
For now.
for now. Would it be possible for, say, author A and B and whatever, for us to see where they are buried and to produce?
Procure?
No, what's the word for? Do spells on them to speak with them.
Oh no, I mean this would have been tried.
Have you tried it?
Me specifically, no.
Do you know anyone that has?
Well, no, it would have been tried a long time ago. Here, let me see. Who's authors? So you list the book.
That guy.
I don't know where these people are, or who they are really. Perspective. We have some of
Captions?
and we have an Undercroft. Some of the more notable Sun Masters, at least since our order began, are down there. But much of this was written well before their time.
Was it written? Have you guys always been in this location, or this is just one of your
Summerham?
locations?
I mean, our order. This is it. This is how this left because it was mostly taken over by the Tender Church. They took our temples. They absorbed many of our people. We were the holdouts, or our ancestors were. Look, I tell you what.
Are you the only one that ended up with any blood left? None of the temples that changed had blood?
No, we had very little remaining. As I said, it was typically given as a special gift by a Manator and then immediately used to create Sunblade.
Yeah.
This is what we had left when shit, hit the proverbial rudder. So, look, though, if you are so determined, I can see there is no changing your mind. You want blood. I have blood. I don't want to give you blood, but you know I have, so no use lying. It's downstairs, right? That's where vault is. It's just over there. She points and you see like a door, or a doorway rather, and you see a staircase start to descend. Down that way is the undercroft. I will not help you, but perhaps if you are clever, you figure out how to get into the vaults. You get into the vaults, they probably kill you. I think they are likely to kill you. But fair warning, you want to go give it a shot. Let's say you somehow, by miracles untold, survive. I really don't think it's possible. But if you do somehow survive, and you come out of the vaults, and you have the blood, I'm not going to be happy about it. They're not going to be happy about it. She just kind of like general emotions to other people. Like, we are all going to have a tough conversation and make some hard choices at that point. But if you really want to go give it a go, I will stop you because I think you will die.
If should we take that risk?
Why would we? She said, you'll go down there, you will die. If you don't die and come up here, we will probably kill you.
Yeah, but if we were to take that risk, not saying that we were, but do we even have instructions on how to make a Sunblade?
So I need to talk to these dogs.
Talk to the dwarfmans. Their family was the ones who made it. They probably have the records for that.
Okay.
Just has to be worked into the metal. They had special methods.
How far is this from Blackfire? Like, just
Yeah, how long
a
did
couple
it take?
hours?
Yeah.
It was like half a day. Not terribly far.
Appreciate the information. I think we need to go speak to the dwarves to see if it's even worth the risk to try to get the blood. But let's do it. Do you want me to look now? Mention like I can just like send my illusory double and go look through it. And like if I get fucked up, oh well.
Okay.
Sure.
Go look through what?
The vault.
The vault.
Can you just walk through walls and stuff?
I mean,
No. Or
I think it's
I
just
don't know.
like him,
Yeah.
but when he dies, he's just, it's like
Yeah.
1 hit point and then just dies.
No, you said they were down there. What is there? Is there living things down there protecting this place?
I don't know, it's been 1,000 years.
yeah, they haven't been in the vaults in a long time. They don't know what's in there really.
Uh,
Other than that, it's very dangerous. She also said you could go down and try to figure out how to get into the vaults.
yeah. I mean, I think so. It's just an illusion. Unless there's something that prevents me from going through like the door as an illusion.
What's the spell?
Magical barricade.
Mislead. You become invisible at the same time illusory double of you appears where you are standing. The double lasts for the duration of an hour. But the invisibility, I turn invisible. You can use your action to move your illusory double up to twice your speed and make it just your speak and behave in whatever way you choose. You can see through its eyes and hear through its ears as if you were located where it is. On each of your turns, as a bonus action, you can switch between.
Yeah, I would say no then. If it doesn't say you can go through walls, I would say.
Can illusions like otherwise
Usually you have to
be able to see, but
yeah, and like you can see through it,
right.
but like
I know.
typically like a spell will say if that's a thing you can do, like
Fair.
you can move through,
But is
you know, things like
illusion
etherealness and stuff
die?
like that. There's
So there's doors. So you're telling me. somewhere, probably.
She said you were free to go down and try.
Is
Sure,
it
I'm good.
just the vault that's dangerous itself, or is there is the pathway to the vault?
I
Do you not
Trips,
go
trips,
ever
trips,
down
trips,
this?
trips.
What are you pointed? You never go that way.
I mean, we
ever?
go down to the underground, of course, but the vaults are another thing entirely. It's you got to figure out. Look, I'm not going to help you, okay? The entrance to the vaults is somewhere down there. It is difficult. You will probably die. Go give it a shot. It's crazy. Be nuts.
I'm invisible sitting there as I stand up and go. I'm like sitting my double, like just running that way.
Good luck, little
Walk
man.
in and then run. As far as I can.
You gonna let him try along?
Yeah, he's.
Can we pick this up next time? I'm falling asleep at the table. I'm so fucking tired.
We can. Yeah.